Welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Semifinals Knockout Game 3. My name is Alec, and I'm joined by your host, Matt the Moderator Martins. Our final semis game is a slugfest of epic proportions. Peaceful negotiations quickly get left in the space dust as the galaxy breaks out into total, brutal war. Mechatol Rex beckons, so let's roll the dice and find out which player can sacrifice enough blood to the gravity rift to eke out a win. Welcome to the final knockouts game, Internet.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
One more game and then we've got the finals.
All right.
So
everyone's got their factions. Feel free to take time and discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do with this.
Oh boy. Everybody has kind of a fun hand, except Purple.
Are people feeling particularly spicy today, or are we going to play a pretty standard game?
And the barony.
Is anyone going to let SAR through?
Matt wants us to lie to each other, so whatever somebody says, don't trust him. I mean, I'm fine with the normal bands of Soul and Jolnar. I've got Jolnar Soul band now.
Probably going to see several
fairly
strong factions make their way through here.
I have a pretty low tier hand here. It's Yin and Barony, Winu, Arbor. I'm just kind of sick of seeing them, and also I'm banned from playing them. I think you can't play a faction after you've been eliminated as them.
That's not a rule in this tournament, but you're welcome to feel that way about faction.
We should probably vote on that, though.
All right, if everyone's ready, I'm going to do a countdown from 3. And on
Wait, are we dropping the one we're banning?
Everyone's going to drop the one you're banning in this big circle arena over here. So everyone hover your mouse over the faction you're planning to ban. And we're going to all pull at the same time. Ready?
I'm feeling in the mood for a high power.
3, 2,
Someone
1.
dropping a bomb at the very end.
Ban them! All right, folks.
Ooh, SAR and Soul are going to make it through,
Barony,
folks.
Ghost, Mentak, and Jolnar get banned. I got to set some things aside. I'm going to put these aside. Everyone grab the remaining factions and set those in the arena.
In the arena. Several factions
up for
will
nomination.
Enter. Only 6 will
Soul,
leave.
Nalu, Hakan, Arborek, Yin, Necro, L1, Sar, Winu, Sardak, Extra, and Isarl. Mifi Bread. There are 12. We need there to be 11. What do you want to get rid
of? Well, team, I'm leaning towards SAR.
I am too.
I agree.
I would not be surprised by that ban
I
at
don't
all.
think anyone's a fan of them in the game.
If SAR wasn't in here, I would say Necro, but
yeah,
right there.
Yeah, I had these 3 plus Jolnar, so it's kind of tough.
If everyone can go ahead and hit your roller one more time, we're going to get our nominating order now.
I'm hoping for some Soul, some Necro. I really want to see Necro. I don't think we've seen them much in the semis at all. It'd be kind of neat to have an Arborek if someone's feeling ballsy. L1, I'm sure we'll get through. Hakan has been doing pretty okay, so that wouldn't be a surprise either.
All right, our turn order, our nominating order is set. Mage, you are up first. Nominate one faction. You can just pull them out of the circle.
L1.
All right, L1 gets nominated. Space Wizard.
The Yin. These boys be crazy. Nalu. I just really want to see the Necro, man. Someone needs to play.
Oh, wait,
Mifi
you're
Bread.
supposed to do it.
Yeah, Mifi Bread is now nominating 1.
Well, it's actually kind of counting on Mentak going through.
I'm glad they didn't.
I hate him. I hate him.
Especially in a map like this where you pretty much have to be neighbors with your next to them. There's no open space to leave.
Yeah. I feel they're pretty strong in games where there's not a lot of strategy cards being picked. They're pretty sufficient.
Mlazewski, what are you thinking of tossing in here?
Well, I was thinking of tossing Isharel. Maybe Necro, I don't know. Maybe Extra.
I'm leaning a Saul pick. Am I nuts?
Maybe a bit.
Let's do it. Let's get
Fine.
the feds in
We've
here.
already got Yin. We've already got L1 in the game. I wouldn't be upset if Soul got in.
Let's give it a shot.
I would be upset if the Necro don't get in. Come on, give me that virus. I want to get infected with the love bug. Yeah, yes, yes. Beautiful.
All right, we have our 6 nominated factions. Everyone roll again. We're gonna determine drafting. Root, hang on there. I wanna mess with these for just a second. I'll put them in there. Thank you though.
Someone's
So I have
recording
3 ones in
stats.
a row. Is that boding well?
Just get him out of the way early.
Yeah,
Let's have
that's how
Mantis
statistics
and
works, in case
Mlazewski
anyone's
roll
wondering.
again.
If you start just rolling a bunch of ones, it's because you're getting them out of the way. You're going to get those natural 20s anytime.
Mlazewski at the bottom of every roll today. Meafy Bread, you are first for the draft. You'll notice a little colored go token in front of you. If you pick position first, you can just take the token in front of you and set it in the position you're selecting, and that'll help us keep track of who's.
So I think last time we had a Federation and an L1, and Feds got picked second. But this time they're going to get picked first.
All right.
Which I think is the right
Mage
call.
takes
L1
L1.
gets the second
Meafy Bread
spot.
took Soul. Space.
Thinking.
Boy, oh boy, do I want to see the Necro. Boy, oh boy. And none of these factions are really PDS factions, which is great for them. PDS just make life so hard for the Necro early on. Looks like the Space Wizard is going to pick a spot.
Sorry, just 20 more seconds. I draft Brit Spiner.
He didn't want to move.
Okay, Space
All right,
Wizard.
sounds good.
to go, Mantis.
Mantis takes the Speedy Gonzalez slot. Cool beans. It's not his real name, Matt, and I know that. I just called it that because I wanted to. And you can't stop me.
Mantis has taken Meat Lovers, Mlazewski.
Yep, one moment. Need to think about it.
And Lazuski gets to pick both his spot and his faction at essentially the same time. Well, you rarely get the cream of the crop in the last position of the draft. Being able to pick both simultaneously is nice. Get to pick a combination that you are confident will work. I think if it were me, I would take the Necro and probably the yellow or the white spot. The Sorrow. Well, Mantis will be sad about that. He likes to play them, but he's going to take the Nalu right away. Back to the Space Wizard. Please play the Necrovirus. I just want the Necrovirus. Too much silence. All right, my hopes are dashed. My dreams are crushed.
Interesting. Necro didn't get picked.
But all right. Space Wizard did put the Yin Brotherhood in, so I think he might have been hoping to play them.
I would have probably picked them in Leonard Nimoy, but not where I am.
All right, Mage, where are you taking those L1Z1 at?
Now with these guys, I kind of feel like the yellow spot is best. It's that high influence system right next to them, which they kind of need. But no one's going to go with the Supernova instead. Fine and dandy.
All right, Soul ends up in Evera Forever. Let's go ahead and change positions. Everyone hop in your new seat, and then we'll change colors around after everyone has moved. I'm thinking yellow for Nalu, green for Isarl, blue for Soul, purple for L1.
Gotta switch around colors and stuff.
No, if you move the colors around, I really got lazy making this agenda mat, and you probably won't be able to use it very effectively.
We've been getting by with just knowing the position of the players.
Oh, you're the Mantis.
I am.
Thank you.
Mantis.
Would you please sign
all right,
my
so
problem.
let's see. What?
Oh, this is great. This is the first time I've managed to see this thing
blue.
working in a real game.
I see red to yellow.
What do I need to click?
Hang on before you
Okay.
unpack anything. I just want to get all of this set. Green to purple. We might have to re-change. Yeah, I forget that it does this. We need to change the colors before we change seats, so we'll have to fix all this in a moment.
Shouldn't
White.
Isarl be green?
White and purple. What happened? The colors got messed up. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, sorry guys. This is taking me a second. I always get my head wrapped around it wrong. What is going on?
I'm sorry, I keep swapping green and white.
Yeah, all.
I need to be in Mage's
Never.
seat.
Never worth it, Matt.
I know, and
Never worth
it's
it.
like now it's not doing anything I'm telling it to do. All right, green needs to be where? White.
That worked.
There. All right. Purple and white.
That worked.
We set. All right, so now everyone hop in the new spots. And then set your faction token just above your command counter area and hit unpack.
All right. Super cool. All these good factions. And the Yin. What a time to be alive. I think he just wanted to make sure he didn't get eliminated. Build the Van Hog, just park it over his home system, and be safe forever.
All right, and everyone should be able to roll one last time for speaker order. Mage already has their roll in, but give me a roll for speaker order, folks.
What's the key to like straighten pieces?
I don't know if you can straighten them, but I think the Q and E rotate.
What about trying to flip them
F.
instead of rotate? Okay, F.
Oh, what just happened? Okay, sorry, folks.
What the?
Why? Every time I touch things, just the
I thought that button was
craziest
turned
shit
off
happens.
somehow.
Table flew away.
Everyone stand by. Boy, I love this program video game. It's really just a killer.
Matt, you're just trying to do too many weird things. I don't know what you're up to, man.
Looks like there's 2 10s, by the way, for speakers.
Yeah, 10s, go ahead and roll off for me.
We need some objectives, lads. Oh god.
Shoot.
Got some white
Damn.
tiles.
Lazuski went from all bottom rolls to all top rolls. Speaker.
Damn it,
goes.
Meefy Bread. I was counting on the second pick.
See,
You ruined it.
told you that's
Yeah.
how stats
Sorry
works,
about that.
guys.
Wasted
I
all my
work on
rolls in the draft
rolling
round.
Abilities.
I'm so proud of you for winning speaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This
need to
means I can get a
reload into
second.
the server, Matt. All your time travel fucked shit up.
All the planet tiles are white for me. Is anyone else having that issue?
Not I, but it's probably
I
because
was.
rewound time.
Yeah, I was, which is why I had to leave.
Yeah, you may have to leave and rejoin. Sorry, guys. I'm just making a mess of things today.
All right. Well, let's take a look at what secret objectives have been. Yssarl taking form a spy network right away. That's something.
Did anyone else see Yellow's hand? It like dropped down. And I don't know why it dropped down.
It's still there. So,
And we've got Occupy the Seat of the Empire for the Yen Brotherhood. That should be interesting. Military, or rather, Spark Rebellion for the Federation of Soul. It's always nice to have at the beginning. Mage, the L1Z1X, has learned the secrets of the cosmos, which will be quite easy. And the Mantis will have to choose between gathering a mighty fleet, which he probably will not do, and turn their fleets to dust, which at least is an action phase, even if the Nalu aren't particularly well set up.
Alright, we got our
for
last secret
PS.
objective back. Here come the reveal of the first two publics. First two publics are: have one or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system.
Alright.
And spend 8 resources.
Spectacular.
can I get promoted again? Thank you. Also, Hunter's printing graffiti on the table.
And also, guys, just try to keep your deleting to a minimum. I know there's like a delete bag now, but even still, we've had weird issues. But that's it. public objectives are revealed. Everyone's got secrets. Let's go ahead and start with our speaker. Mlazuski, you are first.
Camera number 2. And Lazuski's going to go ahead and pick up Warfare as the Sarl. That's fun. All right. You'll have a nice little empire by the end of the round. And a technology for the Yin Brotherhood. Perfectly reasonable pick. The interesting thing about trade this game is that there's only one faction with 4 commodities. 2 with 2 and 2 with 3. Which makes trade a more difficult option than it has been in other games. Politics wouldn't be bad. Yep, there we go. Leadership is good, of course, as well. Trade for the Nalu should be good. You can probably force a 4 for 3 trade with the Soul. Although he is going to have to work on getting a PDS network up at some point if he wants to be able to turn their fleets to dust.
All right.
Fab. Pretty standard
I see
picks.
all of them selected. Let me fix the... Looking at purple, blue. Nope. Yellow's always first.
Yellow is indeed
Green, white.
always
There it
first.
is. Mantis as our Nalu.
I'm gonna
How
pop
about-
trade.
Making sure he can follow technology in case it gets activated immediately. Wise choice is the Nalu as one of the few, the only two
Alright,
of
does
the factions in
anyone
the
want
game
to trade?
on this game that could not follow
I'd be game
technology
for
without some
trading.
trade goods.
Would you do a 3 for 4?
Yeah, I'm for that.
Purple, I'd do a 2 for 1 if you want.
Yeah, all right.
I don't think I'll be neighbors with you guys, so I think that's it.
Is that it then? All right. So you gained your 3. You gained your 3 commodities. It looks like you're just doing blue and purple. Blue and purple, you guys can replenish your commodity.
Pretty standard trade negotiations. Thankfully, looking at you, knockout game number 2. Cruising right along. The L1Z1X has to sort of pick a direction for their Dreadnought to go in, because once he swings it one way, it is not going the other direction anytime soon. Thankfully for him, that Dreadnought does have capacity too, though. Thanks, Super Dreadnoughts.
All right. If that's the end of trade, Mage. Looks like Mage is moving out, taking Tekaran Torcan. Meafy Bread, you'll be next. For some reason, Brown got thrown into the mix again.
All right, he's
Still
gonna take
can't
the
work
carry.
out why it changes the order every time I do anything, but Meafy Bread, you're up. Go ahead.
Yes.
All right, I do
Sorry,
love
I'm trying to
Tolkien
figure out
Tech.
players.
What a great little
Space
system.
Wizard. What are you thinking about as far as the timing of tech?
Nothing particular. I have no grand plans with it. I'm gonna get Neural Motivator.
Would you consider popping it as your first action?
Yes, but let's talk about expansion as well. You're
Yeah.
going to be getting Gravity Drive, and I'm curious if you were thinking about leaning left or right from the nebula.
Is an important question.
I am leaning right towards Starpoint New Albion.
Then why on God's green earth is the Yin gonna help you?
I would say that isn't exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Okay, fair.
Are you interested in Albion particularly, or just as the value of the planets?
So I am interested in the green skip from Albion and the value of the planets being Starpoint.
Yeah, it's just, it's generally a good system, so he wants it.
In that case, I hope you keep your mind open to talking about using that green skip in the future. I would like to perhaps borrow that planet as well.
Okay.
Once you're done with it.
Sure, my mind is open to it. I mean, we'll kind of have to see where things sit in several rounds from now. Right, so it sounds like then you're okay expanding to the right, at least initially.
Well, it depends what Yusarl says. What were you thinking, Yusarl?
Well, I was actually interested in getting this blue skip. I care about the other planet.
This is what I anticipated.
Yeah, so the thing is, as I said, I don't need to hold presence there, and you can't really get there this round unless you draw a flank speed or something like that.
No, yeah, I mean you have it. You have warfare.
Yeah, and I'm open to negotiating. Me withdrawing, keeping Graal maybe at least until tech is popped second round.
That's okay. So there's really no particular reason for me to pop tech right away. Let's talk next round. Is that okay?
Can I give you something to pop tech right away, such as the speaker token?
Non-binding.
Right.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Players have played with Space Wizard. Is this a good deal?
I do agree to the non-binding agreement. I will pop tech in hopes of getting the speaker token.
Okay, I will agree to that non-binding deal, and we'll... well, on your turn, you'll pop tech. I'm popping politics right now. And I will make Space Wizard the
I'm sorry. I
speaker.
Yeah.
Sorry, wait. I was trying to grab
lost track of the turns.
No, it's all good. It's my trust in you that you'll hold up the end of the bargain for popping tech. Yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone able to explain why there's a little piece of text on my window that says anti-fighter barrage 6x3?
Yeah, you hover over the tooltip when the tech thing got closed, and so the tooltip stays there.
Yeah, it'll stay there, Matt, until the next time tech.
When tech gets popped again, hover over the thing, and you can grab it there.
I had like a super long one for like an hour during the last game. It was awesome.
All we need to do is hit the tech button though to fix it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it once we're ready. Is everyone done with the politics screen though?
Yeah, is anyone following politics at all?
So were you, Soul, are you taking the speaker token?
No, I'm giving it to Space Wizard.
Space Wizard, got it.
Yeah.
And then...
in exchange for him popping tech first on his turn.
Sure, here come 2 action cards for blue. And here come
We've got Courageous to the End and Shields Holding.
Blue. And let's see who all... I see green and purple and white using politics as everyone's spent. I see purple has spent, green has spent, white has spent. All right, here come action cards: purple, green, white. That is the end of politics. We can pass this turn.
I need one more, right?
Very fun.
Thank you, Sarl. Yep.
Sarl with a sabotage, an upgrade, and a morale boost that he has to choose between. probably going to get rid of that morale boost if I had to guess. And we
Every
have
game, it always takes a second to get my bearings straight on
Intercept.
like what special things there are to remember.
And Rise
3
of the
cards
Messiah.
for a Sorrow. Nalu goes first.
Very, very good.
All right, Blue, what are we doing with these agendas?
This one on the bottom, please.
Rise of the Messiah is a great card for the Yin Brotherhood to have, and I would not be
And that one
surprised
on the
at all
top.
if we see an early sabotage on that card.
All right, we can pass the turn.
Although
to
maybe a
Blizzard.
few rounds before it gets played. He may wait until he's got a good number of planets. And he did indeed. Get rid of that morale boost. Don't need it when you aren't going to be doing much fighting right now. Much better to eventually turn that cruiser.
Last time I played, I had a bunch of family staying here because I didn't get the time zone, and I was so distracted. I have a cup of coffee, a quiet house. It's nice to be playing. Gonna activate tech.
Technology, fulfilling his non-binding deal.
All right, tech is popping. Let me see if you're spending a command counter.
I imagine everybody except Lazuski follows this, with only having 3 resources. Sad, sad.
White,
problem.
don't forget to spend your command counter.
Definitely do have Gravity Drive for the Federation. We
Mantis,
have
spend yours. Thank you.
Anti-Mass. Gotta get that blue tech
second tech
for the
looks
Nalu.
like-
I can only get one.
Gonna have to work towards that
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fighter 2.
Armor from the Space Wizard. Got myself. Mage, are you doing technology?
Yeah, just choosing.
Yeah, 1Z1X. I mean, I imagine L1 kind of has 2 possible tech paths. Either you go for blue techs towards Super Dreadnought.
So before
maybe got 3.
we move into the next turn, I wanted to just give a little note to. I would prefer if you didn't use Warfare next turn. Hopefully, building your home system with some resources or something. It would sour some of our neighborly friendship.
I think he's probably safe because I suspect
I
that.
didn't plan to use Warfare quite so soon anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think Sorrel's going to go for Meyers.
Now he will because you threatened him.
Use Warfare there to take Centauri Grawl this round. I suspect is his plan.
Oh, wouldn't call it a threat.
Anyhow, back to L1 tech paths. The other upgrade path is alright. So he's going blue. To go for Cruiser 2, picking up Starwing tools, and then Cruiser 2 the next following round. You can give them quite a bit of mobility, although it does not use their special dreadnoughts. They can also always go for inheritance systems, which just allows them to very flexibly go for whatever tech they want afterwards. Though it can take a little while to get there, especially without yellow skip. But looks like this L1 player is going for Super Dread 2s. Nalu expands his good system to the right. Zobat Melon. And back to the L1Z1X. Spandy to Quan. We'll plug up that beehole. Now the question is, do you bring 2 infantry or 1 infantry and 1 fighter? Fighter helps you protect that dreadnought, but you'll need 2 infantry if you want to take Cornic Resculon efficiently next round. Super duper choice. Bring in 2 infantry. Thinking ahead. That's what I like to see. Federation of Soul is going to begin their expansion. Let's see if he heads for Starpoint, New Albion right away. That quick early gravity drive gives him a lot of flexibility. with that flexibility, he has a lot of great options. He does need to eventually take Lodor so he can complete that trade with a Nalu, which he's going to want probably sooner rather than later. He's going to want to use those resources to build off of Warfare. I think taking a third ground force might be a mistake, because if he leaves that behind and he only has 3 resources after trade, he can build a carrier and take 1 ground force to Lodor, but now he's only going to have 2. So he'll have to choose between either taking Lodor or and only one of Raron Kusin, or Raron Kusin entirely, and then not taking Lodor, but still having to move a ship in that direction, which is a little bit inefficient. But he is afraid that the Yin ground forces with their indoctrinate ability might be coming for him, so maybe that'll help him out. Although I feel like if it comes to a ground fight with a Yin, he's probably going to lose. Probably would have been better if he wanted to protect it to bring the destroyer along. And the Yin Brotherhood taking Barragler to 4.
Activating Barragler.
Hey,
So I can trade as blue
Mantis-
before I roll for the rift, right? I'm pretty sure that's allowed. I'm just gonna make sure, Matt. I went through the rift. I can trade as blue before I roll for the rift, correct?
I think that that's technically
Rule question.
correct, just because,
Okay.
like,
So
with the Van Hog, it blows up in the system, so it does
Yeah.
actually make it there.
okay, so 3 for 4 blue.
Yep, sir.
All right. So now they get their trade off right away, without having to wait for the
Cool.
soul. Getting a little frisky. I think he's setting up for scoring Intimidate the Council. Oh, but he fails. Oh, no. Oh, poor guy.
All right, leadership is popping.
That would have allowed him to score a point this round. Nice and easy. He's going to send that cruiser through the gravity rift towards Theba. Yeah, that would have allowed him to stall for warfare, probably. Rough life, man. That is no good. Well, maybe he'll spend another token head up for Dalbutha Zehan with that cruiser, because he can build a carrier and go to Theba. Although that's pretty risky. It's a lot of resources to burn if you hit that 3 or lower. But we're back to the Federation of Soul. Did he buy a token? It does look like Nalu bought a token. Super duper. Alright, Federation of Soul, where are you going to take the second carrier? He's got to choose between resources and influence at this point. Yeah, I think Lodor's a fine choice. He gets an extra token from his versatile abilities, so he doesn't desperately need influence. And there is a resource objective out there, so this makes some sense.
Yeah,
to
just
me.
drop that
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Lodor. Go ahead.
Yep.
And it is possible that he only brings 1 Grand Force and takes 1 of Kornik Rescuon later on this round. Cool beans. All right,
That's the end of your movement. We can pass the turn to Mlazewski.
Considering bringing his destroyer. That's fine. I don't expect the Nolly to get frisky too quickly. Yeah.
Beefy bread, can you pass? Thank you.
Yep.
He was still wrapping up his movement, Matt. Alright, the Sarl are building in their home system, stalling out warfare for at least one more turn.
Activating.
Mlazewski, what did you build, or did you just...
Cruiser and 2 ground forces.
Got it. All right.
Alright, the Yen Brotherhood conquering Welland with overwhelming force. Now, what I would actually really love to see from a Yin Warfare follow is a cruiser and a couple destroyers, and just come and wipe out this carrier and fight 2 pair fighters over Starpoint New Albion. Just stop the Federation's expansion in its tracks. But it is his turn, and he does have a stall, but it's somewhat likely to get sabotaged if someone has it, which someone
Space
happens
Wizard?
to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not super effective at giving him.
I went to Welland.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, Mantis, you're up.
Thing, so it's not as
Mantis, do you want to put a cruiser near me so we can trade?
I'm
I
trying
can't
to
get any
intimidate the
closer to
council.
you.
My destroyer died, so I had to change my plans.
Well, you're not going to get the 2 next to mech anyway.
If warfare pops, I might.
Indeed, he might.
So
You need a trade good this turn. Oh, you want to be able to?
yeah, I would
warfare,
like to
okay.
trade there. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that, I suppose.
What are you
You wanna
hoping to
put it into
build?
Tarman or something?
One trade get off of warfare, my friend. I don't know, man. I think I would go for the point.
Hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately, if he does go for the point, though, he won't be able to.
Yeah, I mean, I need to stall anyway, so I might as well.
Well, all right. At least this is the safer path, not risking any more
Okay,
of his ships.
so I'll just convert this into 1 trade good and.
Then I'll grab the second one.
Yep.
Very, very cool. And Mage, how are you gonna stall this round? He could play Spy on someone. He could get lucky. There are a couple of good cards out there that he could potentially pick up here. Or, if he really wanted to build with that 1 trade good, he just activates his home world and builds out of it right now. No reason to spend an extra token following Warfare for a single ship.
What you got, Mage?
Well, he's got magic, obviously, since he is a mage.
All right, Mage passes Meafy bread.
All right, I think that's a reasonable choice. I also would not spend a straight good on Warfare, and I hope he does not do that. Back to the Federation, he's somewhat out of stalls, which is the unfortunate thing about having moved that destroyer with his carrier last round. And he may have to pass without being able to take advantage of Warfare. And by May,
I'm going to orbital drop.
Ah, cute.
Okay, orbital
On
drop.
to Lodor.
You don't have to activate it.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's
cool.
cool.
And Mlazewski.
for
You
a
can go.
stall, but I
He's
think that's
overall
actually
dropping
a mistake. If he'd put that in Jord, he could have actually properly expanded to a new system rather than only expanding to half of one. So that's... I'm going to call that not the best choice.
All right, Warfare is popping.
Yeah, I don't think Lodor was...
Okay.
I don't
It went away.
think the
particularly in
secondary
danger there.
calculator's been working the past couple times. Maybe it's
It
fixed. I
closed
don't
too
know.
quickly.
It's because Root closed it.
Hey, it was not me. I did not touch it. And I have video evidence.
Yeah, I don't know why the build calculator doesn't work. I'll have to keep working on it.
It's all good. But just let me know when you guys have set your build aside. Set it next to the untapped planets. Kind of
White-
like what Space
white's
Wizard's got
ready.
going on over here. 2, 3, 4. Good to go, Space Wizard. Thank you. Who else is doing the secondary? I see one from L1. Go.
So he does build a destroyer off of Warfare. That costs him a token, and he can't do anything with it this round. That I think is an unwise use of resources. In a general sense of the word resources. Obviously, what he really spent was influence.
All right, you're good to go, Mantis.
In terms of the
And
token,
that should be the end of Warfare, I believe.
Yeah.
Green
Meh.
played it, and blue is not doing the second. So, Mantis, your
You're
turn.
able to pick up a little extra expansion for the Nalu.
Looks like
Passing.
Mantis is passing. Where are we at? Mizuki Space Wizard is up. Sorry.
Did we skip Warfare? Oh no, he popped it. Yeah, sorry.
No, that was it just then. Yeah.
So he did build a couple ships.
Space
couple
Wizard
infantry.
passed. Mantis, you're up.
Maybe he'll go
Taking
for some
Tarman.
fighting. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see.
Meafy
Nalu
Bread, you'll be next.
Securing some more of his slice. And, well, I guess since he did that, he couldn't follow Warfare, which makes sense.
All right,
so
Meafy
now
Bread
he just
passing.
passes. All right.
Lazuski.
That's fine. That's fine. It's all right. It's not the most effective turn he could have had. I think if he had, left a ground force and then one of those other ground forces on Jord. Meh. I don't know. I think the Warfare got stalled just a little bit too long for him to really take good advantage.
Back around to green again.
And it's going to be all she wrote for green, I suspect.
All right, everyone has passed, so let's direct our attention over to the objective board.
Oops.
In order, Mantis, can you claim any?
Stupid Microsoft.
Nope.
Mage,
Nope.
Meafy Bread,
No.
Mlazuski,
No.
and Space Wizard.
Passing.
All right, our third stage 1 public objective is corner the market, control 4 planets that each have the same trait. Let me deal out action cards. Let's see, I've got an Asarl. Who all has a
right.
Neural? L1,
So
Nalu, Soul, everybody? Everybody, look at
the
y'all.
L1
All
could
right.
have scored and learned the secrets of the cosmos, but he did choose not to, which is fine.
I think 4 of us
I
started with
think
it, right?
scoring an easy objective round 1 is not necessary.
Wait, Ian, did you start with that or Sarween? I forget.
I
Hold
started
off on
with
that for
Sarween.
round 2.
I got it.
So pick up a
This is
politics
alright.
writer and a reactor.
Everyone's got their
meltdown
action cards.
for L1,
Asarl's
which is
discarding 1. Ancient Burial
very
Sites. Huzzah. We appreciate your service for the good of the board. And everyone can do their homework. Clean up. There will not be an agenda phase this
Skilled
round.
retreat
so
and
we'll move into
equipment
round 2.
defenses for
As soon as
Lazuski.
everyone has finished everything else of their homework, you'll hit the return button on your strategy card. Make sure that's the last thing you do. When I see all 8 strategy cards have returned, we'll jump into the next.
The Yin Brotherhood have picked up a plague
So you
and
hit
sabotage.
your Get Tokens button to pull your command tokens off the board and into your bag, and then gain and read. Get Tokens
Boy, I
is
can't wait
just
for him to use
underneath
Plague.
the Unpack button.
Plague is just such a great action card that always produces excellent results. Mage has Uprising. That's fun. And a little bunker for, you know, all the bombardment he's totally going to be subject to anytime in the near future. Shields holding any confusing legal text for the Nalu.
Just waiting on one more, waiting on Space
I'm
Wizard.
trying to decide if I want to reallocate this. I think I'm going to pass.
All right, I see all 8 have returned. We don't have an agenda phase, so we go right into the next strategy phase. Space Wizard, you are the speaker. First pick.
All right, I'm going to take trade.
All right. Gonna be that trade monster.
Next up is Meefy Bread.
I'm not sure I really have a favorite pick for him here. I think technology would be fine. Grab a couple of those nice upgrades. He can pick up hypermetabolism and like fighter 2
leadership.
or carrier 2 here.
All right, Nalu.
Okay. He does lack influence, so if he wants more tokens, he is going to need leadership, so that's fine. Nalu kind of needs construction if he wants to turn their fleets to dust. He's also really nowhere near the tech path to do that, but maybe this early technology grab will help him get there. We'll see what he does with that this round. It'll be pretty telling what techs he goes for, whether or not he's even going to bother trying. Now Mage, I think, could probably make good use out of warfare. Politics, of course, at this point in the pick order is not a bad choice at all either. I don't expect to see anyone.
Mage, are you thinking about your strategy card pick?
Round.
I am, yes.
Okay.
The Federation is within range, but they don't really have the influence unless they spend way too many resources to take it. Yeah, he's got a tough choice. I think it's just going to depend on, you know, which objective he wants to go for this round.
And
politics, which I think is fine. He can very easily corner the market this round. It should not be a problem for him at all. Lazewski, taking warfare a second time probably isn't wonderful. Maybe construction to protect that equidistance system. Alright, cool beans. And a trade good.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Top
money.
of the order is Mantis. Mantis grabbing Arnor Lore.
Alright, leaving himself pretty wide open to the Federation. That is frightening. The Federation could just fly that entire fleet and Lodor right into his home world.
Alright, Meefy Bread.
That is quite juicy. I think maybe he just should.
Give me just a second here.
Like, if I had to pick a player on this table that was the most consistently strong, it would probably be Mantis. And if I had an opportunity to just kneecap the crap out of him, I think I would just do it. And he could, like, hold the planet for a long time with those spec ops. Yellow does have some ships that he could retake it with, but would not necessarily be a guaranteed fight, although he could just pop technology and get fighter 2s the Cyber Crystal Fighters can do some good work. But man, like that would be just a brutal setback for him. It really, really would. I would at least
play
ask
an action
for
card. Uprising.
for something. All right. What is he going to use Uprising
And
on?
right now, Nalu, unfortunately, I'm tempted to play it on you, on your Zobat.
Oof. That hurts.
If I pay you a trade gear, can I have you pick a different planet?
Let's see. Yep, if you give me a trade good, I will put it on Abyss instead.
Excuse me? Oh, Abyss. Abyss.
Alright, that works for me.
Yes.
You sure want to start this this fight, action cards fight with this arrow?
Yes.
Oh, he's sure. He's
Uprising
going
on
for it.
Abyss.
All right, the Uprising gets played on Abyss.
Mizuki does have a
Give me one
sabotage.
second to refresh my memory what it actually.
It exhausts your
Yeah,
planet.
but
That's
And he is going to burn it. All right.
Sabotage. No trade goods for the blue. And you'll need
Okay.
to do a new action.
Well, at least he got one trade good from Extorium the Mantis. And pulled out a sabotage nice and early, which is good. Gosh, I can't believe that Mantis left his homeworld so
Soul,
wide
did you
open.
return those trade goods?
I still have the one that I got from Nala.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and 3 from last
All right, you
round's
kept 3
trade.
from last round. That's right.
Yeah,
Nice.
3
New
from last
action.
round. That's correct. Yep.
So there is also no warfare this round, so if he wants to take Kornik Rescaland, he's going to have to backtrack with any of his ships in order to do so.
New action is to orbital drop on New Albion.
All right, spend that token. All right, so
drop on New
Soul is
Albion.
orbital
Okay.
dropping. Mage, you're up. Mage activates Aranam Mir.
Ooh, mama.
Let me know when your movement is final.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. End of movement. I see 1 carrier, 2 fighters, 1 destroyer versus 1 cruiser. Any start of combat.
Hold on one second.
People are really opening themselves up wide to counterattacks here.
No, I'm good.
All right, any retreats?
Nope.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll. Purple, I see 1 carrier, 2 fighters, 1 destroyer.
So the reason
Yellow,
he's
I
not
see 1
retreating
cruiser. Roll.
is if he does, it would lock down his fleet in Tarman, which of course is bad. Don't want to do that with that expansion fleet. You kind of need that to be able to maneuver around this round. Yes.
All right, 1 hit apiece. Go ahead and assign those hits. Purple loses a fighter.
Where's he going to take the hit? What ship is he going to lose? I wonder which one. Oh,
All right,
oh,
losing
that
the
one. Wow, what a
cruiser. All right,
surprise.
so looks like you're
Shocker.
invading both planets. Aranam Mir, go to Mage. Mlazuski, you're
Now, the earlier you activate construction, the better it is for you, and the worse it is for the
Yeah, though I
rest of the
figured you were
table.
going right for main, so I wanted to go right.
Yeah, if I wish you'd told me you're doing that immediately, I probably would have taken him here instead.
Oh, I'm actually very sorry about that. I would have done that.
Hey, Mage. You're
Yes.
the kind of player that would immediately assimilate my new space dock if I build it now on Abyss.
Oof.
That's a good question.
I don't know what kind of player Mage is, but I know I would.
Well, we could work something out so that that's definitely not going to happen.
Although I may not, because doing that costs him Cornic Resculon,
So what?
Which is a point to him right now.
I don't know. I would take something pretty small to as a guarantee against that. Well, if you give me your trade agreement, I can promise I won't. You know, I guess swap it for my ceasefire, or we can swap ceasefires maybe.
Well, swapping ceasefires would be nice, and then we have no incentive to go after each other. And also that would be binding, as opposed to me giving you something, and then that is not.
If you trade away your trade agreement, I'm not going to trade with you. I was hoping to trade with you, Green.
So, Mage, what do you say? Swapping ceasefires?
Yeah, I think I don't really need a ceasefire. How about this? We'll swap ceasefires, and you give me one trade good when you got it. I'll let that part be non-binding, but I'll trust you on it. It's not something I like.
There is a trade good sitting here. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Area. It's not in his. Yeah, it's not in your area. Fine. I will do it for the trade good. I will swap ceasefires for that trade good.
Oh yeah, you got that off construction. That's right. That's right. All right. Not a terrible deal, all things considered. I think that's fine. I think it's wise for Sarl to try to get some protection from the L1. I think L1
construction is
really
popping.
Need a
Space Wizard saying no. Anybody else doing the secondary
got a trade
construction? Purple says yes. Purple spend that command counter. Yellow, did you already spend yours? I see you got it there. Cool. Blue, are you doing the secondary construction?
Yellow's
no,
put
I'm
a
not.
PDS on Zabat.
And where did your two structures go? Both on Abyss, looks like.
Risky Frisky.
Okay.
Yes.
Space Dock on Aranam for purple.
All right, nice little sort of forward dog. Doesn't have a lot of
L1,
production
did you
capacity,
spend
but
that
it can
command
build,
counter? I forget.
a couple dreadnoughts out of there.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Not terrible at all.
All right, that's the end of construction. We can pass the turn to Space Wizard.
So hopefully I can get these deals compacted in a quick talk. Green, would you agree to a 2 for 3?
Yes.
Perfect. We can do that once we get to popping trade. And Soul, so I got a larger deal for you.
Okay.
This is one that's a little more complex. Would you be willing to do my trade agreement for your promissory on the non-binding agreement that I won't use it while you have a strategy token later in the round, and for 2 of your commodities? In return, I would refresh Nalu, and you guys could maybe do a 2 for 3 or trade with someone else. I would even do it with purple if you somehow wanted to do that.
Let me understand. You want my trade agreement. You want my so I can't give you both a trade agreement and my.
No, sorry, not your trade agreement. That's a little too much.
Oh, sorry. Your trade agreement for my promise.
Yes, mine for your note on the non-binding agreement that I don't use it when you have a strategy counter. In return, so you get a loan of 2 of my commodities for the future, and I get a military support, and I would refresh you and Nalu, and also receive 2 commodities from you.
Okay, that's a better deal.
You'll refresh me and Nalu, 2 commodities from you, 2 from you in the future. Can you do anything to get me a trade good or two this turn?
Well, if he refreshes me, we could trade.
Oh yeah, I guess that would. That
would be 3 from Nalu if he gave you all 3.
Nalu, would you be up for a 3 for 2 with me? Assuming that
3 for 3?
you're refreshed now.
3 for 3?
I won't have 3. Well, no, it'll be 3 for 2.
2 for 2?
3 for 2.
I don't know that I would give in to the.
How many are you gonna have
solar.
after that? Like 10?
Nope, I'll have 4 here, plus I'm giving 2 of my commodities away, so I'm only getting your 3 plus these 4. So,
he's not gaining any trade goods from me.
because I'm not gaining any right now.
It is important not to feed the Federation of Soul too much too early.
2 for 3 and we swap ceasefires?
All right, I see trade popping.
I'm still waiting, but I'm going to go ahead and do the trade with Carl. We shouldn't need to do that. I think we can
If you
make
don't
it.
want to swap ceasefires, I'm willing to accept a non-binding, just like pseudo ceasefire for this round.
Yeah, I think it's a little early for ceasefire.
You want to agree to a non-binding pseudo just for this round?
A
Yeah, I'm good with that.
non-aggression pact, if you will.
Okay, then I'll do 2 for 3.
Okay, so let's go in order here. I'm going to refresh Yasarl for in exchange for his 3 commodities for my 2. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Who else are you replenishing?
So I'm going to do this convoluted deal with Soul. It's not too complicated. Trade agreement for a military support and 2 of your commodities in exchange for a refresh and also knowledge.
Right.
So you're replenishing before you guys make a transaction? Is that what's
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So 4 replenish, and then you do 1 transaction.
Can we make it all part of 1?
Yeah, so I'm giving you 2 of these commodities as part of that.
Yes. And so I do target Soul Nalu, and I pass on L1, unfortunately. Sorry. You're just across the galaxy.
Yeah, that's all right. I only have 2 anyway.
The curse of the 2 commodity races.
Record time.
Sad day.
Compared to game 2.
All right, we can pass the turn to Mantis.
I'm gonna pop technology.
All right, tech
Did you
is
want to do the trade?
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, I'll still pop my tech, but we'll trade.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
cool. Yep.
okay. Tech is popping. Let me know if you're doing the abilities. What you're doing.
All right.
See command counter.
So this
Why
looks like
does
he's
it
going
keep
to click.
closing?
The thing keeps going away on me.
It's not me.
Did you
I'm
want
not
to click
clicking
something?
on it.
How do you close
It's
those?
supposed to track seated players and wait for everyone to click it, but Root, when you click it, does it
It's
change
not me.
anything?
I'm not touching
Actually,
it.
okay.
the
So actually, it doesn't even show it to you. I
the
don't think.
It does show it
VJ
to me,
and
but I'm not clicking on it.
So it's not behaving the way it's supposed to. Then I'll have to take a look at it.
Anyways, let's just announce it in chat if you're doing it. I see Mantis getting hypermetabolism. Are you getting a second tech?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Crystal Fighter too.
All right.
I'm going to do Hyper. I'm using my green skip on New Albion. And
Let me see you spend the. I see Sarl's command counter and everything. Go ahead.
I'm doing tapping well into skip a yellow to get transit diodes. With
I flipped your green skip for you, yellow.
Oh, thank you.
You already spend your command counter in. Looks like
Went from 1 to 0.
2 hypermetabolisms round 2.
Purple getting gravity drive. Did you already spend your command counter?
Super fast dreadnoughts now.
Cool.
Speedy.
Should be
Next
everybody.
round he'll be able to pick up super dread 2s.
Green, we can talk on your turn, but
That
it
gravity
looks like the
drive
galaxy is
Sarl
going
with a
right.
Scrawl skip here.
All right, Space Wizard. No, we just are behind on passing the turn, so we'll set it to Meefy.
It does not seem as though the Unbrotherhood have followed technology. All right. Rough life.
Yin, did you set your tech out on the table? I got it.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Transit diodes for the.
Ah, the well and skip for transit. Fun times.
All right, Meefy.
Yeah, that is right. Give me just a second, please.
So let's take a look at what objectives people can score this round. We're looking for Intimidate Council, 8 resources, or Cornering the Market. L1 is going to have a very easy time cornering the market. Green is going to be looking for
trying to
one
get forward
more
with type. You can probably
hazardous
snag
planet.
these two over here.
I'm going to play military support on Soul's turn.
Sure thing. Start a Soul's turn. 2 ground forces. Where are they going?
Put them on Darien. Actually, I'm going to put them on Barrick.
Okay.
If you're willing to sell that for me to use next turn, I'd buy it for a trade good blue.
Who is speaking there?
Yellow.
Yellow. No.
Unless you're popping leadership and putting in strategy, in which case, never mind.
Anywho. Yeah, so Green's going to be looking for another hazardous planet, which I don't think he's likely to find unless he decides to get real feisty. I guess he could go to Sakulag Lazar with this fleet now that he has gravity drive, so maybe he'll be able to pick that up, assuming no one takes that system. He could also use his cruisers to try to intimidate the council. That is a possibility as well. Now, again, that he has
I'll sell
drive.
it to you for 2 trade goods.
Oof, pricey military support.
And then a little steep, never mind.
Okay, that's right. Space Wizard, do you want it for 2?
Unfortunately, I'll pass.
Okay, cool.
Military support's a strong card, but I think selling it for 2 is a little too much. I think he'll get a lot of people buying it for 1, but very few people buying it for 2. Especially since people are going to be very cognizant of the fact that they need to not feed the Federation of Soul too much. Yeah, as far as what he's going to score this round, he's got a variety of planets around him, so he can certainly take Q's and Rare on here. He can... I'm not sure what he would actually get to Dalbutha Zehan. So he does not have 3 movement carriers at this point.
Apologies for this turn. I'm contemplating a few different things. You know what? Since I'm not selling my promissory, I'm just going to pop leadership.
That time it did not close right away.
Silly pop-up windows. Nalu Collective has 3 industrial planets. And it could pick up a 4th, but they're gonna have to risk the gravity rift to do so. L1 does go ahead and pick up Courtney Gresculon.
Alright, Lazuski, you'll be next.
Federation of Soul certainly has plenty of resources to erect a monument should he so desire. As does the Yin Brotherhood.
Oh, both equidistance.
And I don't think that they have
yeah,
many,
but only
options
only
for
temporarily.
other choices there.
Figured since Green went left.
Zuski coming over here and picking up
Soul was the
Dabuth Zehan. Now,
right
I do wonder
leaning
if
trendsetter.
Green is going to pick up Quan for
Plus,
that 4th
mine are the weaker ones on the equidistant.
cultural planet. Score that 4 of kind victory point. Although he is leaving Centauri Grawl quite wide open to the Yin Brotherhood now.
I am going to activate my equidistant. I'll take this one. I'm going to go to Grawl Centauri.
I guess we'll find out if Usarl tries to make a deal for him not to take both planets here. Coming up next.
Are you in the mood for sharing?
Sorry?
Are you in a mood for sharing those planets?
Possibly. What would be the reason to share?
Less incentive for aggression.
I'm willing to call our border here. It's just tough to give up my only equidistant.
Wow.
Soul probably doesn't need your equidistant.
I'm in the same situation actually. So.
Indeed they are. The L1 got greedy and has taken both of their equidistant systems.
Let's see. 3 influence a turn is really hard to make up even with a trade agreement, but trying to think about anything that you could offer me to share the planet. Without an open offer, I don't think that I see anything that I can ask.
Fair enough. I don't really have anything to offer to you anyway. So.
I'm going to activate transit diodes.
Just figured it doesn't hurt to ask.
I
You
want
can't
to
do
know
that.
transit
Nope.
diodes is before you activate.
Okay, I'm going to pass. Apologies. That's my turn.
Transit diodes allows you to move some ground
Don't get
forces
that tech too
around
often.
at the
even
very
though it's
beginning
really
of
good.
your turn. Reposition before you move.
All right, Mantis.
Does
Space
not
Wizard,
allow
we can
for an
pass the turn.
immediate reinforcement of a newly taken system. Alright, he is going to risk it through the gravity drive. Love it. Just going all in.
The fighter's traveling separately,
Okay.
so I'll roll for the carrier first.
Oh my
Irritates
god,
me.
dude. The gravity
Oh my
rift
God.
has been so unkind to him.
The fighter makes
Me lovers, no!
If the fighter wasn't there, the dice would have rolled on the 2. The fighter saved itself.
Wow. That's just so unfortunate for him. That doesn't necessarily cost him a point. He does have...
Wait,
never mind.
he
does
lost
not
a
have
carrier?
token.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
screwed
That's
now.
going to cost him a lot in this game.
I totally meant I was rolling for the fighter first.
These aren't even
Alright,
locked down, Mantis. What are you
Mephie.
doing?
I'm going to
Crazy
orbital
bastard.
drop onto Starpoint.
Okay, orbital drop on star point. Mage,
He's
you're
putting
next.
a lot of tokens into making sure he keeps control of his planets. He's probably wise against the Brotherhood. Politics getting played.
Any interest in selling speaker?
What are you offering?
What do you want? I could give you a couple trade goods. I could give you trade agreement. I could give you ceasefire. I could give you support. Whatever you want. Minus
Whoa.
my racial promissory, which I'm not trading.
Just 1 sec.
I would take a couple trade goods. A little bit of money up front.
I do it for a ceasefire and your trade goods.
Wow. That is just way too much.
That's a little too steep. I can do ceasefire and 1 trade good.
And I wouldn't even do that. Jeez.
And I can pick whatever card I want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ugh. Oh, Mantis, you're letting him push you around, buddy. Goodness.
Is that it? Oh, we are having a deal. Okay, there goes speaker token. All right, purple. Here comes 2 action cards.
Very pricey speaker token.
Here comes 2
Picks up
agendas.
a tech writer and emergency repairs.
I saw
which is
green
great for the
already
L1 to have.
spend theirs.
Research team.
Who else is
and
doing
a
the
site
secondary of
sanctuary.
politics? White.
For his agendas.
I see no
Nothing
counters.
too exciting.
Yellow, go ahead and spend. Blue, are you doing the secondary of politics?
No.
Okay, so just yellow. Here comes 2 for yellow.
All right, green picks
And
up
we see
reparations
Asarl
and signal
discard a
jamming.
salvage.
Discarding one of the worst cards in the game. Even worse.
Asarl,
than
you're up.
Plague. White passed.
L1, I set you
Build into
to
this script.
Yeah.
trade goods on your sheet. All right, where are these going?
Bottom.
Got a shield holding on a maneuvering jets. For Mantis. Poor guy. Poor guy. He can. Nope. He's out. He doesn't have any more tactics. He's just shit out of luck this round. Rough life.
All right, activating a biz building. I saw a carrier cruiser.
Just a
Just
cruiser
a-
and 2 ground forces.
2 cruiser ground force. Looks good to me. All right, cool. Pass to Space Wizard.
I'm gonna play an action card.
See Rise of the Messiah come out for the Yin Brotherhood. That's going to be
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ground forces. I'm not seeing any sabos, so you can start setting your ground forces out. And while he's raising his Messiah, Mantis, you are.
I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative and gain 3 trade goods.
All right. Mantis gains 3 trade goods off of Zobat, or off of, sorry, 1 industrial planet. Oh, all industrial planets. What am I thinking? Woofa duffa. All right, moving on. Meafy bread.
Orbital drop onto Jord.
Orbital drop on Jord. Mage, you're up.
Drops for days, boys and girls. Drops for days. Drop it like it's Jord. Drop it like it's Jord. What's that song, Matt?
I'll just build.
All right, L1 activating home. Let me know when your build has been set aside. Space Wizard, you can be prepping your turn. I'm just waiting on a build from.
So, question. Before I pass, can I transit diodes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
You sure can.
I'm going to go ahead and transit diodes a really tiny amount. I'm going to move one guy from Lerda to Welland. Sorry, Darien to Welland. And then I'm going to pass.
All right.
Okay, my build's ready.
Looks good. Go ahead with that build. Meef. No. Where are we?
I respect your border, Soul. Wish you luck on taking your last 2 planets.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I was just saying, I hope you take your 2 planets this turn. They're going to waste.
Yeah. Well,
Is it already
I
back to
previously-
me? Hold on.
Should be. A lot of people just played action cards.
Okay, well, I'm passing anyway.
All right. Meafy bread.
Alright, Federation Soul, you have stalled out most of the table, so what's the game plan, soldier? Ugh, Nalu's just so undefended. Alright, so it looks like he's gonna come over here somehow? How are you getting there, buddy?
Whoa.
Oh, he's going through the a-hole. That makes sense. Very good. So this could allow him to pick up 4 cultural planets, and will allow him to spark a rebellion if he chose to score that right now. I feel like you should just take them all at this point. 1v1ing 2 planets is pretty risky.
Let me know when your movement is completed.
Movement is completed.
Okay, that is the end of movement. Anything after movement? All right, start of combat. Here we go. Anybody playing anything at the start of... Playing green and blue. Blue, anything at the start of
No.
combat? Green, no. Okay.
No.
Any retreats? Green has no valid retreat targets. Blue doesn't either. So let's go ahead and move on to 1 destroyer, 1 fighter, 1 carrier versus the carrier that's rolling for green now. Go ahead and roll when ready, blue. Green gets 1 hit.
Wow. Quite a powerful carrier he's got there.
No hits. So blue account for 1 hit, and we'll do a second round of combat.
Oh man, what if he loses this fight? I've seen worse things happen.
All right, roll your second round of
Oh, no.
combat. Blue, 1 carrier,
Zeus's
1
pilot
destroyer.
panicked and missed. Can the soul bring it home? Nope.
All right, third round of combat. Carrier versus carrier destroyer.
Let's root for the underdog. Come on, Lazuska. Oh no,
1
no.
hit from
It's
blue.
over.
Green destroys a carrier. All right, you've got 2 ground forces. Are you invading, and where?
Before I do that, I'm going to play a card. Spark a Rebellion. Win a combat against a player who has the most victory points.
Huzzah!
Well, all right then. You are all tied at
First
0.
time I've ever seen a spark scored on 0 point person. Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the
Plenty of targets to
fighter.
choose from on that, but yeah.
All right, are you invading?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and invade.
Gotta try for them both if you want that point.
Let's go ahead and split them.
Is this trade good spent, by the way, purple? Looks like it was with the card when you flipped the card.
All right, I see 2 1v1s then. Let's do Dalbutha first. 1 soul infantry
Yeah,
versus
yeah, I
1
just kept it-
Isarl.
Sorry, it's just showing that I was spending all of those.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Alright, sounds like we're going up to Zehan, or sorry, Dalbutha first. Let's see how they go.
All right, blue loses 1. Green stays on Dalbutha. Exxon, 1v1.
What a shot.
Wow. What a hero. What a hero.
Blue gets 1. All right, and blue takes the other.
Szechuan chicken.
And we already changed hands, so we can pass to Mage.
Mage is gonna pass.
Is Soul getting ahead, guys, or are we still pretty even?
Well, he did just fail to pick
I
up
think if he had got both planets, maybe.
a point.
I
He
think
is gonna have to.
If I needed
combine
both
him with this
planets to
round.
get my point from having 4, and even then I would have only had 3.
He's gonna take one more system with one more carrier. It's not that far ahead, but I do applaud you for noticing a trend.
It's just something I'm looking out for.
Can't tell if snark or not snark.
I'm gonna go with a spy.
All right, who are you playing spy on?
Yeah, I'm not too particular really. I'm thinking Soul, but unless I'm just gonna put it down. Soul, do you care if I spy on you? You just came to my neighborhood a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Are we neighbors at the present? Yeah.
We are now.
No, you can go ahead, spy.
Okay.
All right. Flip the cards, drop them down, hold them all together, and hit group, or you can just make a deck out of them. Or that way works too. Whatever. They take one randomly.
All right, I'll just draw the one.
Okay. And Soul can take their hand back, and we can pass the turn to Mlazewski. Mlazewski has already passed. That's right. Space Wizard has passed. Mantis has passed. So Meafy Bread, it's you again. It's just the Soul and L1. Soul?
Right then, let's see. Space Wizard,
Yes.
you had previously expressed interest in New Albion. Is that interest?
Yes, but being honest with you and being friendly, I really don't need it this next turn. I need to use my tech on a gravity drive skip.
Got it.
So yeah, friendly kind of acknowledgement that no, I don't really need it this turn.
Okay, that's fair.
At some point, though, I would
Just-
like it. The time is coming soon.
Sure. Oh yeah, as this is where my carrier is. I have an opportunity to move some ground forces away from.
It's up to you. You're gonna have to move them eventually later on.
Right. Yep.
All right, Soul activates Lazar Saculag. It's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, we'll call that the end.
Okay, it looks like Mage is passing, so it comes right back around to you, Meafy Bread. You're the last one on the round.
All right, I'm just going to activate George.
Okay, activating Jordan Building. I see $6 plus trade goods. Build capacity of 6. That looks good to me so far. If that's it, you can go ahead and build. Okay. Looks good to me. Go ahead and build. And then it's your turn again.
And I will pass.
All right. All players have passed. So we head over to the objective area. Mantis, any point?
No, I failed the riff roll. That was my 4th green.
Meafy Bread, objective.
Yeah, I will intimidate the council.
Okay. Mage.
Corner of the market.
Okay. Mlazewski.
Yeah, erect a monument.
Let's see the 8. What was it? 8 influence. Good to go. All right. And Space Wizard.
I'm gonna build a sweet monument. 3 plus
Take
2.
resources, not influence.
Right. Yeah. I second guessed myself there too. Mlazewski, it is 8 influences, not influence.
Okay. That's embarrassing. Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm not scoring anything.
Sorry about that.
That's
Yin, are you claiming any objectives?
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
gonna
8 for
build a
you.
sweet monument. 3 plus 2 plus.
All right. End of round 2. We see Soul at 2, Yin L1 at 1, and Isarl and Nalu at 0. Your 4th, stage 1. Public objective is spend 5 trade goods, negotiate trade routes. Here come action cards for everyone. This game's really easy because everyone's already gotten Earl. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We'll get Isarl to drop 1. I think there's a couple people with more than 7, perhaps. Purple. Looks like purple needs to discard 1 card. Isarl discards upgrade. Everyone else is good. So L1, let me know when you've got your discard select. Mage, are you there?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I need you to discard 1
Yeah,
action card.
I'm deciding. I'm also putting up my token.
Gotcha. I want to note this is one of the few round 2s of the entire tournament that didn't have Mechatol Rex taken. I think that's only happened like 3 times. All right,
Okay.
Mage discards a Reactor Meltdown. Everyone else finish your homework. Gain and redistribute.
You're
Refresh
welcome,
your planets.
Isarl.
Oh wait, you are purple. I was gonna say purple had fun.
Yep.
All right, just waiting on everyone to finish their homework. We're looking for trade to get returned to the pile. Everyone else has. Looks like we're good. Okay. So Mechatol Rex not taking another round, so we go into round 3 strategy phase, starting with Nalu. Nalu grabs Imperial. L1.
Sorry, can I play Summit now?
I kind of grabbed the card super fast, so I'm fine with you doing it.
Yeah.
That's fine with
sorry.
me.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll take that.
And Soul.
Damn, no boy for 2 turns in a row.
Yeah, the Nalu Mechatol Rush.
I would have if the carrier didn't die in the gravity rift. I don't have grav drive, and I didn't draw flank speed.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep, I'm just gonna pop it now. Score the 8 resources, get it out of the way.
All right, I see 8 resources. Mantis goes up to 1. And you do not have Mechatol, so here comes... All right, who's doing the secondary of Imperial? I see... Purple says yes. Did you already spend the command token?
Yes, it did.
I see green hovering. White. Did you
Went
already
from
spend
2 to
yours?
1.
Blue went from 2 to 1. Is that correct?
What's that? Yes, I did.
All right, everyone has their second secret objective. We can pass the turn to Meafy Bread.
Space Wizard, what's your plan for this bulk of ground forces over on?
They're really just trying to keep us safe.
Okay, yeah, I have no intention of going that way, and I don't think I would have any luck going that way. I'm more thinking of which way you're looking to expand.
Well, I have my fair slice already.
Mhm.
Do you have 4 planet types
I
in
don't
reach?
yet, no. I've got 2 blue and 2 green and 2 red at present, so I'm just all over the place.
Well, I have an opportunity with New Albion and whatever this place is called, Quinson.
New Albion
But
and Husen, yeah.
but that would be jumping the gun. I don't know if it's necessary right now. What are you willing to talk about? Like, what's the idea?
Well, I've got my eye, I think, on
Oh
Raron,
no, I've been
and
muted for like so long, you guys.
am
I don't even know.
contemplating not jumping on it right away, which means you would obviously have the opportunity to do that before I could.
That's what
Yeah.
I get for trying to mute myself and not bother people when I type.
No, I would not take that. I would be interested in doing Quinson eventually, and I would
Okay.
be willing to throw a carrier over there, and that would be an easy win. Just thinking about how we should do this. Maybe I can move there first with 1 carrier and 1 ground force, 2 ground forces.
To grab Husen.
Yeah.
All right, and then I would return, and then you would retreat back out, or fight.
Yeah, likely
however you
die.
do it.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. I could bring in a couple fighters to soak some hits.
Well,
and
those would
save.
also be potentially dealing hits too,
Yes.
so I'd be a little bit more alarmed with the fighter presence.
I'd be willing to lose a carrier for this trade, but that would also imply that I would go for New Albion for the point as well.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So I would plan on pushing out a New Albion. I shouldn't have left this ground force there, but I did. You're just gonna easily take that over. But yeah, that's fine. Provided you leave me Starpoint and Raron, I'm happy giving you Qsen and New Albion.
Deal.
Okay, so then I won't activate this right away. You'll take the Qsen now or soon, and then I'll jump on Raron with your.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm completely down to lose a carrier. I think it's worth it.
All right.
Okay. Gotta love planet swaps. So now that that's been worked out, where are you going first, Mr. Blue? Oh man, yeah, he's going for that threat net.
I'll instead activate Melon Zobat. Sorry.
Man, Mantis risked way too much through the gravity rift too early, and it just seems like he's going to start getting taken advantage of now. Right?
Yep.
I mean, he
Yep.
looks really doomed.
That grav rift really boned him hard.
Let me know when your movement is over.
So I wonder if he'll try to take Zobat or if he's just going to take
Okay,
Melon.
there's no space combat. Are you invading? And
I
how
got
are you
PDS
scoring?
fire.
Thank you. Yes, after movement, PDS fire on the ships. Please go. No plasma scoring versus anti-mass. One
Hey, look
hit.
at that.
Lose a fighter.
Blue takes a fighter. So now, are you invading?
Yeah, I will invade Zobat and Mel.
So if you invade both, we're gonna have problems. If you take Melon, no hard feelings. It's your fourth blue.
Well, right now, so that'd be my fourth. Although my other
I'm
blues
going to
aren't
take Loader from you. If
right.
You
Yeah. Would you not take Loader from me if I leave you Zobat?
Sure.
All right, so I will leave you Zobat. In return, you are leaving Lodor in my hands,
And you're leaving Melon next turn.
and I will leave Melon next turn. Yes. All right, I will take that non-binding deal. I'll take Melon.
We'll leave this token here in the Gravity Rift as a memorial to the lives lost.
All right, to invade Melon. That sounds like the end of Meafy Bread's turn. Pass the turn to Malazu.
All right, Sorrow.
Green, I think that sounds okay. I'm not sure when you say trade. What are you thinking of?
Whoa.
Malazu, you
I'm
are very quiet.
I can't hear you.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was thinking maybe 3-4-3, for example, or 2-4-2, something like that.
I didn't realize that alt and enter
okay,
at the same time would make
Can
my
we
game full screen.
jump into another room for just 10 seconds?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, cool. I want to make a play on yellow, and I'm worried he's going to sabotage. Oh, you can't sabotage a sabotage. What am I saying? Never mind.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you going to use my promissory? We can go back into the main room. I don't need a secret. I just misthought something.
Okay. So are you gone? Yeah, you're gone. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I just confused the plan. Yeah, in terms of that, are you gonna use my? Are you gonna hold on to my promissory? Or you just want the
No,
token?
I want the token now.
Okay. Let me just double check the board here. Yeah, that's okay. All right, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So if you can give me your promissory note, I will use it immediately.
Okay, but wait, just to be clear, you don't have any trade goods or commodities right now. So how are we going to trade?
Well, you have trade, right? So I was thinking,
Yes, but I also
you
have
call
your trade agreement.
No, you don't. You have my ceasefire.
Of course I do. That's right. Good point. Then yes, let's do that.
Okay.
If I can speak candidly, I'd kind of like to point out that I'm just feeling a little bit less competition in this game than Knockout Game 2. We've seen a number of mistakes so far.
Yeah.
Not as much confidence. Not as much negotiation.
Giving it to me.
It's kind of an interesting
to
difference.
make it official.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
a very
Do you want to
different
give me
game.
your trade
It's
agreement?
a lot more
The
low key.
Same thing.
There have been some decisions made that I don't particularly agree
But
with.
then
People
are
are
we
playing
guaranteeing
a
that the
little
trade happens?
riskier, like
I mean, yeah,
leaving
I
home
can.
systems open.
Well,
and
we can
as-
just
as
swap trade agreements.
things.
We can only swap one promissory.
One
at a
promissory.
time.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
fair. All right, whatever. I'll trust you. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
But are you going to activate right now? Because we'll do that in exchange.
Yes, I'm using the cybernetic enhancements right now.
All right, L1 loses one strategy. Sarl gains one strategy counter. Sarl, did you go ahead and gain your strategy counter?
Yes, I gained one. And now I'm playing politics.
And you're giving
The speaker goes
L1.
to yes.
Okay, and then here comes 1, 2, 3. Here comes 2 agendas. I see
Oof, picking up Parlay, Unstable Planet,
blue
Assassin,
saying
Representative.
no,
Ooh, extend
purple saying
artifacts.
no.
Alright.
Yellow and white.
Getting rid of
I'm
Assassinate.
Space Wizard and
thinking-
Secondary Politics. Okay. Here comes 2 for yellow. Yellow, did you already spend?
Yeah, I did.
Picks up another Maneuvering Jets, Public Disgrace. Doesn't look like blue followed. No, he does not. Purple does not. And doesn't look like white is either. Cool beans.
Let me know when you
Apologies.
decide.
Still thinking.
Sure thing. Green, are you trying
No,
to
I
put one
thought
on
I-
bottom?
Yeah, I thought I know how to do it. Sorry.
Alright, that's very exciting. Extend
Sure,
Artifact
I
is
will.
indeed going on top.
The other
Beautiful.
one goes on top.
It's a beautiful morning.
All right, we can pass the turn
An
to
Imperial
Mage.
Rider and a direct hit on top. Or drawn for the Yin Brotherhood.
Purple, you're holding 2 command tokens there.
Whoa, buddy,
Zero.
whoa.
That's how serious I am.
Double activation.
Alright.
So cool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Just do it. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, just... I mean, I guess you have to fly through a gravity rift because of this fighter, but... Oh, we dropped it. It's happening. It is.
All right,
Okay.
L1 invades the Nalu home.
Oh my gosh.
Let me know when your movement is done. I see a flank speed after that activation. A flank speed has been played on Nalu's home system. Sounds good to me. Go ahead and do your move.
That would allow him to bring the Dreadnought through the gravity rift if he so chose. And the Dreadnought, and he should bring 2 ground forces here. He's gonna bring a ground force and a fighter. So I say he should bring 2 because he
Okay,
has to fight 1 ground
so,
force and weather a PDS
I'll roll
shot.
for the
And you don't really want to fight a 2v1
I'll roll for the carrier first.
in case, like, if he gets a shot and kills one of those three ground forces, he's fighting a 2v1 against a defending.
Wait, are you
single
going
ground
through the
force.
rift?
He has to. There's a fighter here.
There's a fighter here, so he has to go through
yeah,
the
there's a
Sorry,
fighter.
excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So carrier survives.
And then now the dreadnought.
Dreadnought does not.
Lucky Nalu. It giveth and it taketh away.
It's a vengeful rift.
This rift, holy shit.
Yeah, man, this is an angry
Yeah, it's
gravity
taking
rift.
everything from us. I figured if you tried it, I can try it too.
Is this really happening? What's going on here? Wait, what? Did he activate Nalu's home?
Yeah, he's coming for me.
All right. So
Yeah, but the
end
odds
of
are
movement,
much worse.
There is a PDS. Let's go ahead and roll the.
He really needs this to miss. Oh, man. All right. I think this is going to end up
What a
failing.
BS.
L1 got lucky as heck, man. Wow.
He's a champ.
Wow, wow, wow. That lone Hyper Crystal Fighter 2 hits like a goddamn...
This is a low-key spicy game. Holy crap.
that rift, man. That really set
All
me
right.
back.
I see
Just
one
to say-
carrier versus one hybrid crystal fighter 2. Any retreats?
This is
Purple
not
cannot,
a
yellow.
fight that purple is likely to win.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, let's roll.
God, if I could stop accidentally hitting that button, that'd be super cool.
Yellow hits.
Well, that's it.
Yikes.
No hits for purple. Purple
That is
carrier
incredible.
needs to take a hit. All right, that's the end of the activation.
Love it. Love that action.
Yeah,
That is some good stuff.
So-
Space Wizard.
I was waiting until my turn to let you know, Blue. I'm having a little bit of carrier logistic problems. I don't know if it's possible to get these 2 green planets in this turn. So I'm going to pop.
Okay.
tech first.
Okay.
And we can see what the board looks like after that.
So it is very possible.
Sure.
All
that's
you
fair.
need
As
is
a
gravity drive.
fallback, I am mildly interested in Mechatol. Of course, you're surrounding it, so it really is up to you. But I am going to pop tech first, I believe, instead of taking
In
one
what
carrier
way is it
over
up to
to
him?
Quincy.
Just land 4 ground forces on
Okay.
it. No
I
one will
realized
ever
I'm
take
one
it from you.
carrier short of actually doing it.
Are you intending on doing that next action?
Possibly not.
Possibly
I don't
not.
think I
Okay.
can squeeze
Okay.
it in. If you end up taking
Okay.
2 ground forces over there, I wouldn't be upset.
All right. Sure. Go ahead and do tech and.
Yeah.
we'll
And also, besides,
see.
Lazar is always on the table as well. It's a worse plan.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to pop tech.
Oh, okay.
So this should get him gravity drive.
All right, tech is popping.
He can also pick up
We
a
know what you're
second
getting.
technology. I will reiterate because I think I
So
might
this
have
menu
muted when I
keeps
said it,
showing
but I
up and
would
then
love it
going
if he
away
picked up
right
integrated
Yeah, we're not sure
Something
why.
like
I had to
that.
troubleshoot it.
I think
Okay.
it's probably that Hunter and EJ are able to see it, and they keep minimizing it, and I haven't been able to.
I
Tell them.
thought I tried to hide it from spectators, but
Maybe it
didn't
is,
work.
and so maybe who knows? It's just something else forcing it to close. It could have to do with me. Yeah, I don't know.
Or I made some updates. I don't. Maybe Rapper doesn't have the latest one in. I don't know. I can check.
I don't
Space
think you
Wizard,
put
what tech
in
are you
the
getting?
latest.
I'm thinking the first tech is going to be skipping mass or gravity drive, and I'm thinking about the 6 resource one. Apologies.
Do you not have Sarween? Oh man, I thought he had
Gage gets
Sarween somehow.
Sarween.
Okay, cool beans. So no Super Dread 2 this round.
Mage spent theirs. Blue, did you spend your command?
Spending it now.
Green, did you spend your command? I
Spending
see
now.
it there. Yep, thank you.
I'm going to pass on the primary 6 resources.
Transparasteel plating for the Isarl tribes. And no second technology for Space Wizard. We do see a Spec Ops 2 for the Federation of Soul.
Spec
Got
Ops
Gravity
2
Drive for
Soul.
Nalu and a Sarween Tools.
Mantis.
Or the L1
Or, sorry.
Z1X.
Whose turn is it right now?
Robots.
Space Wizard, you're up.
Transparasteel.
Sorry, never mind.
And Gravity. You can pass the turn to Mantis. All right, Mantis activates Mergature. Spend that 6 influence.
Yeah.
Are you spending 2 trade
At
goods?
this point, if he's gonna get
Yes.
if he's gonna get points, this is the, the way to do it. Poor guy just keeps getting boned. Although this fight over his homeworld was pretty lucky.
Did you already take him off my sheet?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
All right, Meafy bread.
The Rip has killed 3 out of 5, I believe, if you're trying to put numbers in there.
Is that 2, 3? Like 2 got through, 3 have died.
That's correct.
Okay, I guess that works, yeah.
I'm gonna clean this up. This looks like
Hey,
shit.
you look like shit.
All right, Meafy bread. What you got?
Okay. Yes.
Where you going, Mr. Blue? Where are you going? Need another cultural planet.
I'm going to use leadership.
The extraordinary stall power of the Federation of Soul.
All right. Leadership has popped. Mantis says no. Green says 2. Purple says 3. White, how many command counters are you getting?
Are you going with that token Federation
If
Soul?
any?
You've already taken an action this round.
Space Wizard, are you there?
Just looking to see
Yes,
if
I am.
it's-
Oh, yes. Apologies. I didn't see the screen pop up. You get 2. Centauri and Lurder 4.
You didn't
Okay,
see the
two
screen
command
pop up.
counters for Space Wizard.
What was he looking at then?
And did you buy extra Meafy bread?
No, I did not.
Malazus?
Space Wizard, are you planning on going towards those wormholes this round?
Not with that carrier. No, I can loop around the Alpha if I want.
Okay, I'll try to park here for a moment.
All right, Sarl heading out of their slice. Really putting forces
All right,
out there. I
that's the
like
end
it.
of your movement. All right, Mage, you're up.
Keep in mind he does have. Does he have unexpected action? Yeah, he does. There it is. In his hand of genuinely excellent cards: sabotage, parlay, focus research, signal jamming, unexpected action, skilled retreat, crippled defenses,
I'm just gonna
reparations, unstable planet.
Mage billing on Aranam.
Such a
Let me
great
know when your
hand.
build is set aside, but Space Wizard, you can begin your action. L1Z1X is building on Aranam Mirror.
So, after everything, Nalu's homeworld is still completely undefended for next round. Goodness gracious.
I think this. So I'm going to play a little bit of hardball, Blue. I can bring a destroyer, 2 fighters, 2 ground forces to your home system.
Heyo, that's what's up.
Yes, you can.
Would you accept a trade agreement and all of your trade goods to not take this action and activate Mechatol Rex instead? That would be the binding agreement.
Hold up, he doesn't have a flank speed.
Oh, that's pretty steep. So what do you bring?
He can't do all that.
Destroyer, carrier, 2
Oh, yeah,
fighters,
he's
2
got
ground forces with enough influence to indoctrinate.
Yup. It's brutal, but it's
You
real.
can take him.
Could the one dreadnought take 2 fighters, a carrier, and a destroyer? Yeah, possibly. But also not super likely. Especially since the destroyer can just use devotion. It's a steep price, but he might have to pay up here.
It's fine. I know it's a.
No,
Big ass.
you give me a lot to think about here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 8 resources from me.
For now and for later, yes.
Right.
Why is this die snapping to grid? That's very weird. There we go. I fixed it.
So that is to activate Mechatol now.
Yes. And that would give you a whole
That-
turn to.
That ends
Block.
the entire threat, right?
Yes, you could block with carriers from this fleet or your dreadnought, and it would be done.
He's not saying he won't threaten you. He's saying you'll have a
Right.
chance to
He's
block it.
saying I'm gonna have to block it, and then you're gonna right. Can you throw in your ceasefire?
I'm afraid not.
Got a couple dreadnoughts and a fighter. I'm afraid not yet.
I would trade in a political secret.
Play that hard ball. Take him down.
All right.
Don't give the
sure.
soul a
Let's do it
niche.
that way.
Okay. Political secret, 4 trade goods, your trade agreement, and I will activate Mechatol Rex.
Wow.
That is correct.
That's some good terrorist extortion right there. Fucking solid. I like it. I like it, dude. I'm a big fan of that. It's a tournament. Don't be kind. This isn't about being
Sorry,
nice to
friend.
people.
It was an opportunity.
Yeah. No, I understand. That's how it goes.
So, activating Mechatol, cruiser, carrier, gravity drive.
And he gets the opportunity to take Mechatol Rex instead.
2 fighters.
I honestly would have
And 2
abandoned
ground
the
forces.
fighters. I think, like abandon the fighters, abandon the system, put 4 ground forces on Mechatol Rex, and no one else will ever take it from you. But this is fine. I don't hate it. It's just not what I would have done.
All right. Is that the end of your movement?
Yes.
Okay. Anything at the start of combat between yellow and white? White, anything start of combat?
Pass.
Yellow, anything start of combat?
Also pass, and I announce a retreat.
All right. Yellow announces a retreat. So we'll do 1 round of combat. He picks up the ground force on Mechatol Rex.
Smart
Let's
choice.
do 1 round. I see
Do
a
not
carrier,
wanna
a
allow an
cruiser, and 2
indoctrination there.
fighters versus a carrier and a fighter. Roll. No hits for yellow. White. 2 hit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Shields holding. That accounts for the 2 hits.
All right.
Poor man.
Yellow retreats into above
Absolutely
Thibba.
savage.
And are you invading Mechatol?
Yes.
All right. 2 ground forces invade Mechatol. The Mechatol X card can exchange hands. Activating Thibba from Nalu. Thank you. And we can pass the turn to Mantis.
I didn't even get to look at the front side of it.
He did get a point.
Here's a-
It's exhausted for you,
Put
though.
that in.
Oh yeah, sorry. There's a reason. It's not just a habit.
You never need a reason to attack Mechatol.
Good.
Like, if anyone takes that personally, they don't play this game enough.
Space Wizard.
Done.
That was your turn. We can pass to Mantis. Mantis, what you got? Mantis passes. Meafy Bread. Meafy Bread activates Case and
Guys, Sol has a lot of planets.
He does have a pretty sizable chunk. It is for Sheezy. Whoa.
Alright, Molazuski. I believe your turn is next.
Bringing his planet count up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planets. Boy, oh boy. That is fun. And he is gravity driving a cruiser into the a-hole. Kind of making it look like he's going for become the gatekeeper.
I think I'm gonna
But he's just
go
trying to
for
intimidate the
trade.
council.
If anyone would like to offer some deals, I'm also willing to refresh in exchange.
So
Oh,
Nala will
so
do
something.
3 for 2 if you want.
right,
Don't
anyone
forget
else?
our non-binding offer. Sorry, non-binding deal to trade.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten. How about white or blue? I think I'm next to everyone now.
Are you
No,
adjacent
not next to
to
white.
me? Unfortunately, I would offer you my promissory for a refresh, but I'm a little far.
Yeah, sorry, white. What about blue? Blue, we're next to each other.
We are next to each other. I won't have any commodities because Space Wizard has my trade agreement.
Okay, well, that doesn't do much
But
there.
I can offer you a military support after I spend this, or I can give it to you now if you agree to let me spend my token before you use it.
Where are...
And that puts 2 infantry down, right?
Where's he neighbors with?
So that puts 2
L1?
infantry down, yeah. So I would want it to be a
Don't
non-binding
see
deal
it.
where you let me spend my token first, and then on a subsequent turn of mine, you can
Yeah,
use it.
I don't think that's worth it because that's also going to give white four more trade goods.
Oh no, I'm not asking to be refreshed. I'm just asking you if you could just toss me a trade good or commodity.
Oh, I see. All right, well, why don't we
Yeah,
resolve that after I pop the card?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Go ahead.
You could resolve that after you spend the token too, if that's the way you want to do it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we could hold off on that. I appreciate that.
So I'm trying to understand how this works. If we press close menu, does that close the menu for everyone?
No, it's supposed to hide it just for you, but something's not working, and I'm
I
not
have
sure
a
what it
feeling
is.
that's what's happening, but I'm not exactly sure.
The way those buttons work is there's a visibility tag, which you can set a string that says which colors can see it. It's supposed to be set up to only remove the colors. There's no duplicate colors or anything, is there? Like, no, with the brown and orange gone. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so it's supposed to just hide it from the color that clicked it, but it's not doing it correctly for some reason.
Hold on. Someone just put trade goods on these that should not have.
Okay, so I'm going to refresh
I already did
yellow and green in exchange for the aforementioned deals.
that. This is the correct number, Matt. How dare you? Alright, get up to 9 trade goods for the L1Z1X. Rich little robot boy.
I'm going to activate transit diodes.
Yeah, transit those diodes. Oh yeah, okay, alright, I see. That's good.
Guys, I think we have a yen problem.
And then I'm going to activate my home system.
Me like
Yin and Sol, really.
The Yin have scored 8 resources, so what are
Let's
they going to
get,
score this round? They can negotiate trade routes. They can.
Yeah, I tap.
I
Tapped
think
8 worth.
if Soul pulls out of these two, I think it's just a yen problem, though.
I'm going to spend 8 and a trade good for 9 to get 2.
He's not going to be able to corner the market this
Sorry,
round.
2 trade good.
He's not going to intimidate the council.
To get
Looks like he's
2
gonna
dreadnoughts
negotiate trade
and
routes.
2 ground or 4 ground force.
Yeah, gonna work
Sounds
on
good.
gathering a mighty fleet. He will score Occupy the Seat of the Empire this round, which is going to be great for him.
I've already passed.
And if
Thank you.
Imperial does not get
Beefy?
to him, he will be able to take politics.
I am going to activate my home system and build there.
Alright. Rebuilding some military force on Jord, as he's spent a lot of resources expanding this game and not reinforcing his home world.
Space Wizard, if you want to pass your turn over to...
I'm sorry, I'm so horrible at that.
Should be green now, right?
yeah, Blue's finishing a build.
Did you see my planet exhausts?
I have to admit that I am a little perplexed by the
And,
Dreadnought
Sakurai.
builds from Blue.
7, 9, 4, 7, 9.
I
Good to
really
go.
feel
All right.
like he would be better
Suzuki.
served by amassing fighters.
Activating a biz. I see a build getting set aside. Good to go. Mage.
Purple with
Mage
the
playing
frontline
frontline deployment. 3 ground forces. Where are they going? The mirror, looks like. All right. Space Wizard, you're next.
Yeah, he is. He is well prepared for an assault on Drua next round.
It's actually on RN.
Nalu is going to have to use his first action with that 0 token to protect his homeworld.
Pass.
So if he does not, he will lose it. Almost for sure. I think the reason L1's going for that is because of the establish a perimeter. He wants that PDS without having to take
Is that
instruction
back to me?
and do it himself.
Blue, I'll swap you a trade good for that promissory that you're talking about.
I'd like 2, please.
He's trying to sell that for
Nah,
too much.
I don't think I need it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. See,
I'm gonna
notice
do
how
a
every
orbital
time he
drop.
asks for 2 trade goods, he does not get a sale.
And
Every single
I think
time.
I'm gonna land on Z.
Like, is it potentially worth 2 trade goods? Yeah, kind of. 1 trade good for the ground forces, 1 trade good for the convenience of putting them anywhere you want. But literally no one's biting. Like, if no one's taking that deal, you gotta lower your price. That's how economy works. Econ 101 right here on the internet for you guys.
All right, Mage, you're up. Sorry, Soul, what was your last action?
Orbital drop onto Z.
Oh, of course. Yes. I heard that. Thank
Yep.
you.
Sure.
Gonna do ye old home world activation. Build some more units there.
I'm just gonna build a dreadnought over there.
Alright. Leaves himself with 6 trade goods, so we can spend 5 of those on negotiating some trade routes.
All right, we pass around to Mifi. It's all Mifi and L1. Mifi Mage.
I think I'm going to pass. Let me do a quick scan before I make that official, though.
I still can't believe that Nalu's home system is activated.
If that gravity rift had rolled slightly different,
Blue is kind of lucky because if Lizix actually got that home system, I probably would have just taken another home system just to make this game insane.
yeah, it would have been great. It would have been hilarious.
Mage, last one on the round. All right, looks like you're passing. Mantis, you are first to score.
I got nothing.
Mifi Bread.
I have corner to market 4 planets that each have a cultural trait.
Any secrets?
I do have threatened enemies, have 1 or more ships in a system adjacent to another player's home system.
All right.
Down here.
Soul skyrocketing up to 4
Over.
points at the end of round 3.
Where's that secret at?
Oh, sorry, it's in my hand.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Next up is Mozuski. Mozuski's going to charge 5
Oh god,
action
this is going to be
cards.
painful. This is going to hurt so much, you guys.
I
Reparations.
see a reparations,
Crippled defenses.
defenses,
Skilled retreat.
skilled retreat,
Signal jamming.
signal jamming, and an unstable planet.
Oh, that hurts.
This was painful.
Yeah, it's a painful secret to draw for you, Sorrow.
Any
Although it's a
public-
good one.
Yes, intimidate the council.
Right.
All right. Mage.
Negotiate trade routes. And Learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Ah, boy, pick it up now. Now's a good time for that. I have to say, I do like
Space
him
Wizard?
holding off on that until this moment.
5 trade goods and occupy a seat of the Empire.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of round 3, we're looking at Sol at 4, Yin L1 at 3, Isarl Nalu at 2. Your final, stage 1. Public objective is lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactics and/or strategy pool. Here come your action cards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Everyone discard down to 7. Isarl will discard 1. I see yellow getting rid of a maneuvering jets. I see an intercept come out from somebody. A direct hit from white.
Discard those 2 from Yin.
Maneuver jets from Isarl.
All right, we've got a flank speed. Ooh, another flank speed for the mage in a war effort.
And everyone do the rest of your homework. Clean up.
We have a direct hit morale boost, unexpected action, focus, research, parlay, sabotage in Isarl's hand remaining. We've got a new political stability and fighter prototype for the Yin Brotherhood. Insubordination, direct hit. What did he pick out? He must have picked up another shields holding and direct hit for this round for the Soul. And we've got a morale boost and the Silence of Space for the Nalu. Joyous day. All right, well, we've got an Ixian artifact, which is great. It's going to make the Yin Brotherhood a very sad camper. And I expect everyone else is going to force that through. I don't think the Yin Brotherhood has really any chance of convincing anyone not to push that button and roll that die. And then we'll have a mystery agenda after that. So that's pretty exciting.
I guess the next thing is for us to tally up our votes over here, probably.
Oh, yeah, duh. I wasn't even counting. Holy shit.
Hey, careful. We've got a PG game going on here, bro. I'm just kidding.
So should we use the color that matches us or the position?
Position.
Use the position and use the counter that's your color, I guess.
Sure.
Wow, 20 votes in. That's nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, Mechatol plus his home world plus Barrack Leader is pretty.
It is a
Handsome
representative government. It's a democracy.
It's
Are you
democracy
saying
of
we should
one.
get representative government out here? I agree.
For the person, by the person.
We're just California and New York.
That's
and
back,
you're the
sorry,
rest of
guys.
the country.
Looks like everyone's influence is totaled up. Here we go.
You missed a great democracy joke, Matt. But I'm not going to repeat it.
All
You're
right.
going to have to watch the video.
Our first agenda is Ixian Artifact
give it
Directive
to me.
4. The speaker rolls 1 die. If the result is 6 to 10, each player may research 2 technologies. The result is 1 to 5. Destroy all units in Mechatol Rex's system, and each player with units in Mechatol Rex's adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system, 3 of his units in each of those systems against no effect.
Every time.
Nailed
man.
it.
Every time.
How about L1Z1X? Can you do anything when an agenda is revealed?
Didn't we already? Isn't Ancient Burial Sites the only thing that happens then, or is that?
No, when's veto?
This is when
I
an
think-
agenda is
Oh,
revealed.
I got it.
Is political secret and after, or
Yeah,
No,
I was
it's a
just
win.
gonna ask that.
It's a win.
That's a
So
win.
Soul.
yep, it's a veto, political secrets, and then the extra quash are the only wins.
All right.
I don't mind. You can just play it on me. There's not much I can say.
Just is anyone planning on vetoing this?
It's up to you. You're the option to
No.
veto or not.
Yeah,
Or
that's
I'm
it.
not
Just-
vetoing. Who's voting after me? Speaker. So yeah, political secret. We'll get it
All
up there.
right. White is out of this one. Political secret on white. Red, anything? Anybody else, anything? Second call. Any vetoes? Purple. I mean, white.
I
again.
can't play action cards.
Thank you. Soul. Anything? Final. Last call. All right. So now, after an agenda is revealed, purple, L1.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that. I just want to take a pulse of the table. How do we want this to go?
Well, I mean, this hits everyone
Roll for
pretty
it.
equally. Actually, like green loses a crap ton, blue loses a lot of units, yellow loses almost all of its stuff. I don't care if this goes through. Honestly, there's a good chance I might be able to keep Mechatol.
I'm going to do a tech rider and against.
All right. A tech rider against for the L1Z1X. Next in the order. Says pass. Yin is not in it, so Soul passes. Pass. Second opportunity for the L1Z1X.
No, that's all I got.
Okay. So your agenda is all the things for or against L1Z1X gets to research one technology. The voting starts with Assault.
This
How are you
political
think-
secret
what are
had
you
the added
thinking?
effect of the Yin
you're the only
Brotherhood
one
not
to
being
vote.
able to put
I'm all for this.
the Imperial Rider on 4.
Yeah,
It's
this is
pretty
fine
huge for the
for.
table.
Okay, I'll just vote. I can't vote.
So it does
one.
actually
I'm
kind of
going
hurt
to
green,
two.
but not too much. It
Okay,
does
vote
hurt
2,
Nalu
4.
a fair amount as
Make
well.
sure you tap the planets.
If
And
this
Yin
explodes.
Brotherhood is out, so Soul, your vote.
Nalu, you're definitely going for.
Nalu or Soul abstains. Nalu.
Well, I'm abstaining if this is the
Well, yeah,
situation.
right.
Okay, Nalu abstains. Speaker.
It doesn't matter.
Cards or abilities? None. Good to go. All right,
Yep.
so 2-4. So
Oh
Speaker,
boy!
you'll hit a dice roller for me, please. I don't know where yours went. Got deleted, I suppose. Maybe hit the Rift roller. It's been so good to
I
us
got
so
it.
far.
Ooh, tech.
All
Protect
right,
just did
it's
nine.
tech, everyone. Everyone research 2 technologies. Let me know when you are. Post in chat what 2 technologies
Can
you
we
decide to
use
get.
tech skips with this?
If you didn't
can,
use
as
them to
long
vote,
as-
you can.
Right. The only votes that got spent were Dalbutha, so everything else. But
And
you
if-
do have to tap the planet to use
Yes,
that
so
tech.
if you use it, you won't be able to vote on the second agenda with it. Also,
Okay, I'm going to get 2 techs.
Anybody
Very
else using tech
exciting.
skips? Make sure you're recorded on your counter over here.
Getting up to
I
his
took 2 votes.
adaptive new strategies, picking up Magion and freaking hypermetabolism for these Sarl tribes. Looks like we're going for, yes, integrated economy.
for Yin
And Dreadnought 2.
and Dreadnought 2.
I love it. He does
Soul,
have to get
what 2 tech are
Dreadnoughts.
you getting?
So that
I think I'm
makes
going to
good
pick
sense to me.
up.
If this guy's building Dreadnoughts, he needs to get Dreadnought 2 here.
Fleet logistics and using my yellow skip Dreadnought 2.
Good.
Okay, Fleet
All right,
Logistics
attaboy.
and tap the yellow.
I still don't
skip
like the Dreadnought pick,
for
but
Dread 2. Nalu looks like Plasma and
that's fine for
TDS 2. L1.
the only reason I'm okay with
What'd
it
you
for
get?
the Yin is because he has that.
Dread
Super
2.
Dread 2, and I'm still picking the last one.
Sarl, did you pick your 2
This is
techs?
exciting. I've never had this happen
Hyper.
before.
Hyper and Magion. So we're just waiting on 1 tech from L1, and then we will do our second
So
agenda.
yeah, we see PDS2 and Plasma scoring for the Nalu, which is good for him. He needs that if he's going to be able to score, turn their fleets to dust at all this game. And we're seeing Super Dread 2 and L1 still choosing a new tech.
I'll make a Fighter 2.
Fighter 2 is a fine
Fighter
choice.
2
Yeah,
for the
I don't hate that choice at
L1.
all.
All right, second agenda. If everyone's ready, votes have been re-tallied. Oh, I see. Yin spent another tech skip.
If I'm L1 moving forward,
Grab for
choosing
Dreadnoughts.
techs, I would
right.
go towards
Yin, here's your
the 2
political
techs and
secret
4
map.
colors, just in case that comes up.
And here we
grab
go,
another
second agenda.
green red or green and yellow or something.
Minister of War, Law, elect a
Oh.
player. The elected player gains this card. The owner of this card may discard this card after performing an action to remove one command token from the game board and return it to his reinforcements. Then he may perform one additional action when an agenda is revealed. L1Z1X. Isarl.
This
Yin.
is easily one of the top
Win.
3 cards
Pass.
available in the game. Both in the
And-
action card and
All right,
agenda
everyone is
card deck.
passed.
This card
Next
is
up,
just
after
absolutely incredible.
L1Z1X, after an agenda is revealed.
It's Warfare and Fleet
Yin,
Logistics
after.
roll into one. It is
Pass.
just so good.
Sol and Nalu. All right, everyone is passed. So everyone elect a player, starting with Isarl.
Anyone wants to buy my votes?
Fortunately for
I
Sarl,
got a
I
trade
think he's
good.
a little too early.
It's better than Yin getting it.
Is it really that bad if I get it?
Well, I mean, you're pretty you're dominating. I mean, you and Sol are definitely the best board position, and you're pretty close to the lead. I mean, Victor.
I guess one trade good is better than nothing.
If I
mean,
get this, I could do a number to Soul.
Yeah, but you're already in a really great position. So if you take Sol out, then that's it. You own like half.
I mean, yeah, sure. In that case, we might just keep being friendly together.
so
That's in quotes, of course. I don't know if he likes me anymore after last turn.
Yeah, it was a pretty nasty threat that resolved last turn.
Yeah, so I'll do it.
But you
for
seem like a
trade
nice enough fellow.
yeah. I'm
Thank
happy.
you, brother.
All right, is that 8 votes for the L1?
Yep.
All right, Yin.
Damn. Gosh darn it.
Would you be interested in this, Nalu?
I don't have much to offer though.
I could offer you all of my votes for one trade good.
Sure, one trade good sounds good.
That would put you above L1 and Usaro.
It would let Soul decide who gets it, but
Yes. All right.
so hold on, let me think about that because it might be a wasted trade good if he just sells it to L.
Yeah, if he's going to buy votes, he needs to just buy Soul's votes.
And he probably doesn't want his neighbor to have it, so he's gonna give it to L1. So no, I can't buy yours.
All right. In that case, I'll put 17 on myself.
All right, 17 on Yin. Sol, you're up. Make sure you tap those planets. Sol.
L1, what do you have for me for these votes?
Well,
A trade agreement, I'd be happy with that.
yeah, okay.
That's pretty cheap. That's an easy
All
I
right,
don't
one.
think you had your trade. Oh, for his. I don't know what I was thinking.
All right, trade agreement. So is that 14 votes on L1? Okay, 22 to 17.
I'll do 8
Nalu
for myself. Not that it
abstains.
matters.
Oh,
no,
8
I'm voting for
8
myself.
for Nalu. And how dost the L1 vote?
Well, for myself, so it's
All
12
right,
to me.
so 34 on the L1Z1X. There you go. And that's the end of the agenda phase.
What a card.
So,
That was a pretty big agenda phase for
we
our
are
first agendas.
start of the strategy phase. We've already had a summit. We can go ahead and start picking with our speaker, and that is the L1Z.
I just dragged that out so I could see it blue. Sorry.
Yep, nope, thanks.
Someone
That's
has the
cool.
public displays.
Forgot to do it myself.
Nalu does. He might have to use it here. We'll see how far the Imperial card gets. But if it gets to the Yin Brotherhood kind of have to take it. It would be silly fools not to.
So if we're worried about Yin, I'm hoping purple or green take Imperial.
Attaboy, Mantis. Gotta speak up before people start taking cards, otherwise no one's going to. Especially this early. It's only round 4, and you guys already have to worry about Imperial. That Yin stack, man, it's only going to get worse as the transit
I'm not sure what the problem is. I have 6 systems.
6 systems is a lot of systems
Plants.
on a 5-player map.
I'm just a good boy living in my box.
Alright, one does take Imperial. Solid choice. Now, Lazuski. What does he need still? He needs lead from the front, as everyone does. He's got to negotiate trade routes according to the market direct monument. Yeah, trade. Trade's fine. Leadership is totally fine as well. Don't hate that at all. Trade, yep, makes a lot of sense. He's going to be able to pick up a lot of trade goods with that. Now for our Federation of
trade.
Soul. Politics. Alright, fair enough.
And Nalu.
Nalu really needs to take construction here, I think. He needs to fuel the war machine, which means he needs 2 more space docks. He needs more PDS so that he can have a chance of turning someone's fleet to dust. Yeah.
All right, and Nalu is top of the order. Whenever you're ready.
He also really
Let's just pop
has
construction
to.
now.
Oh man. Oh my god. I am terrified for him. There's no way.
All right, space dock and PDS. Is anyone following construction?
There's no way the
Purple
mage
is.
doesn't
Purple's
go
by
for
that
this
counter.
system now. Like, holy crap. He could even build in his in Aranam Mirror and then use
Nope, the menu disappeared, but I am following.
Minister of War. And still attack. No, dude. Oh man. He needs this. He needs to be going for that home system. Oh, he's okay.
Slow
This
down
isn't
real quick.
an
All right,
activation.
Yin's activating.
All right, he's
Call
just
for,
building the PDS.
Wait,
Okay, so yeah. So that's his second PDS. Now, if he actually manages
Sorry,
to
was
take
that a
Drua
construction flip or a leadership
and
flip?
Maluk.
It was a
Construction
Nalu.
flip.
construction.
Yeah, it was a Nalu's.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay, because
I thought
leadership is upside down.
Green jumped the gun, so he's doing that probably right after my turn.
Okay. Hold on.
Sorry, I
Let
thought
me-
you had finished.
All the
My bad.
PDS that he needs to establish a perimeter.
I think we are now though. PDS on Mechatol, PDS on Resculon, space dock.
Sorry, PDS on
Nala.
Star.
Okay, so blue is doing one. PDS on-
Yeah. Sorry.
Where's that? Oh, you did.
Yeah, it's coming.
All right, go ahead, Michael Lazuski.
So that's a leadership play.
Yes.
All right.
Do I type in the influence I'm spending or the command counters I'm getting?
Command counters are getting.
Yeah, this man. I mean, I feel bad for Mantis, but I do really hope the mage goes for the
Oh
home
wait,
world.
Jack's not even out there. 1 second.
If he just goes for the throat here, he can bring 3 dreadnoughts because he has dreadnought 2 now. He does have to go through the gravity rift, which has been not great so far, but he could also actually just go to Tarman, clear out that fighter, and then Minister of War out of there, rather than building an Aranam Mirror and then using the Minister of War there. That doesn't even really leave him that open to Sarl.
All right, I believe that's the end of leadership. I think
Sarl
Soul's
does
still assigning.
actually no. Sarl
one
does have
command.
this carrier over here in the beehole, so he could
All
retaliate.
right, we can pass the turn to
It's
Meafy.
possible. Tech not get picked? Wow, tech did not get picked. I'm putting things there. All right. Hey man, I got those trade goods on paste, bro. So much better than Dragon Mad bags. More efficient and cooler.
I am going to use Fleet Logistics to orbital drop twice.
Ooh, spicy, spicy. Where are they going?
We'll put 2 on Lodor.
Meafy bread. You need to not be
yes.
pasting those. Don't,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't make copies. If you need more, use the tokens.
Well, we shouldn't be limited by those, right?
You are limited by them, yeah.
You're not limited by total number, but you're limited by number of stacks.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so you should only have 12 total actual pieces. But you can use
that is good to know. Thank you.
Use these tokens.
It usually doesn't come up, but Arboric often runs into it if they have more than 12 planets.
Got it. Noted for the future. Thank you so much.
Which is why it's so stupid that there's an objective that's have 11 planets, and that's like.
Yeah, you can only have
impossible.
infantry on 12. You could just empty some of them or have PDS on some instead or something.
And the other 2 are going on Raron.
All right. We can pass the turn to Space Wizard.
Space Wizard.
Yeah, so you have 16 on the board now. Do you want to shuffle some for plastic as well? Or cardboard.
I'm going to start cleaning up right now.
Yep, he does have a lot.
Just thinking, sorry. Is Warfare on the board? No, we're correct. Yeah, no.
No warfare, no tech, still no diplomacy.
tech. Okay.
Redheaded stepchild of this game.
Yeah, it was insane. Warfare and tech were left.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate
That was actually
this
probably
and
more.
move to get 4 green
these couple of
planets,
these.
just so it's not gonna scare Soul.
All right, Yin activates New Albion Star Point. Let me know when your movement is done.
That's it. Movement is over.
All right.
Actually, sorry, I'm going to bring the destroyer as well. Final answer.
All right. There's no space combat.
I do have a PDS in range.
PDS after movement. Go.
I'll take a trade good to not shoot it.
It's okay.
All right. No
You're
hits.
really quiet, Matt.
No space combat. So, are you invading? Which planet are you bombarding?
I'm going to bombard New Albion.
Sure thing. I see no plasma scoring, so go ahead and roll 1 die. Yeah. One hit. Ground force dies. And are you invading New Albion? All right. So New Albion exchange.
I am going to integrated economy, spend a trade good, and build 2 ground forces.
Yes. Oh man. This tech is like barely worthy of being the top tier tech, but it sure is fun.
All right. Mage.
No, dude, no. You gotta take this homeworld while you can. This is such a mistake. Like, you need that
Space Wizard
homeworld.
passed that turn. Mage, what objective are you claiming?
This is so sad. Like, you had the right idea, now you're just abandoning it for no reason.
I'll spend 8 resources.
I don't
All right,
like it
let's see. Tap them. 2,
at all.
4, 3. I mean,
You're getting quiet again, Matt.
all right. That should be 3 points. And no, that should be your 4th point.
Oh, that's just so unfortunate.
Yeah, I have 1 secret.
Okay. And you do not have Mechatol Rex, so here comes. Whoop.
All
And
right,
who else is
picking up
doing
Fortune Alliance, which is
secondary
really
of
lucky for
Imperial?
him.
Green, I see you spending
Guess
yours.
who
Here it
has a lot
comes.
of cultural planets?
White,
Nice
are you doing the
slice.
secondary of Imperial?
Yes. Yes. I went from 2 to 1.
Wow, another
Blue.
super lucky pickup.
Yep.
Mastering the laws of physics for 4 attack
Yellow
and 4
said
color.
yes. Yellow, you already spent
Yep,
yours.
I spent
What
mine. Yeah.
a freaking hero.
All right, that should put everyone at 3. So in the future, we'll have to do Imperial
wow.
very, very slow,
Lucky.
discarding and the
Some
like.
people getting lucky here.
But that's all for Imperial. We can pass the turn. That already has 2 Mantis. You're
So
up.
now Yin Brotherhood needs 5 dreadnoughts and then needs to bombard someone, which should be easy with those 5 dreadnoughts. And Federation of Soul need 4 industrial planets, which is not impossible.
I activated here.
Given
I
how
guess if
weak
purple has
his
criminal
Nami
battle station, they can put.
neighbor
No,
is,
go ahead.
Carrier
has
moves
been.
in, takes Thibba. Is at the end of your turn. All right, Malazu.
And again, he leaves his homeworld just wide open. Ugh. At this point, if Mantis loses his homeworld, he deserves it. He really should be building stuff there.
Sorrel activates Lazar Saculag. Looks like that's end of movement.
Yeah.
See no
Okay.
TDS or. All right, so it looks like 2 invading Saculag. All right, Sorrel invading Saculag. A morale boost is being played on the 2 invaders. Roll when ready. 2v. One hit from blue, 1 hit from green, 1 each. Leaves us with an Sorrel taking Saculag.
All right. Yep, he did need that 4th hazardous planet. Now he can
Pass the turn to Mifi.
clear the
I'm
market
using
this round.
Dex.
Back up.
Oh, sorry, I don't have Dex, of course. This guy dies.
This is like the opposite of game 2 in terms too of like negotiate. A lot of these guys just jump on people. There's
Yeah.
no talk. Just like nope, I'm taking this
Yep.
planet. Thank you.
I kind of like that too. Like,
Yeah, ditto. I mean, it's been sloppier
yeah.
to be sure, but you know,
It's more fun as a viewer, that's for sure. Just see the action rather than see all these people talk about action.
all right, Mifi, what you got?
Mifi bread. That's 2. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ground forces. So he should only have 4 left in his pile here. Okay. Now he's good. That's the correct amount. So he needs to find a way to pick up some industrial planets, and unfortunately he's losing 2 probably to the Yin Brotherhood this round. New Albion and Cusan Raron, so he's going to have to go for Arnor Lore, Theba, and that would do it. That would give him 4 because he still has Lazar. And that shouldn't be impossible for him. He does have the forces to do that. But he is going to have to be pretty
Sorry,
ultra
I'm
aggressive
trying to assess
against
everything
Denali
here on the board. Taking me just a second.
Yeah, he has already scored corner of the market, but yeah, he's going to want to score that objective before that secret objective before the Nalu get back off their feet, on their feet, to their feet, get their feet back under them, pull themselves up by their bootstraps, whatever foot-related metaphor you want to use. looking to potentially insubordinate someone. That could hurt if someone's trying to score a lead from the front at some point.
How's it looking there, Meafy Bread?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna orbital drop.
This guy in his orbital drops, man. He really likes his dudes.
Only once this time?
Yeah, I only have 1 token left.
Where are
Tragedy.
you dropping?
We're gonna drop them on Mel.
All right, Space Wizard, you're up next.
I'm gonna pop trade.
All right, I'm gonna
Would
take
you
a quick
be
break.
in? Well, first I'm gonna use it. Let me do the primary first.
All right, 3 trade goods, 2 commodities.
Yusarl, would you be interested in a 2 for 3?
Yes,
This
I
would
will.
put you to 5 trade goods.
Yes, it does.
All right, I'll do that trade with Yusarl. I will refresh Yusarl and do a trade of 2 for 3.
Okay, so is that the only player you're replenishing?
So to Nalu, I would refresh you and L1 if you gave me a commodity.
Sure.
All right, I will refresh both.
Wait, hold
purple
on.
and-
L1, do you have your trade agreement?
I do
Oh.
not.
Oh,
Oh,
good
it doesn't
catch,
work then.
Nalu.
I'll just do a 3 for 2 with you. You get your 1, I got my 2 still.
Unfortunately, I've already traded with Yusarl.
You can trade goods, so I'm saying I'll give you 3 commodities for 2 trade goods. It's the same outcome for the 2 of us. You would gain.
You know what? I'm willing to do that. That's a good point. Yes, let's do that. I will give you 2 trade goods for your 3 commodities.
All right, so we're replenishing green and yellow. And go ahead and do your trade. Three for 2. And then,
And I'm going to play Blue's trade agreement and activate Blue.
all right. So,
Did you refresh me?
Yes. I'll get the goods.
4 more.
Right.
And yellow, you took your 2 trade goods, right?
Yep.
All right, it should be square. We can pass the turn. Mage, you're up.
I have returned. All right, we are seeing purple come towards.
You're not going to worry about, the
towards
2
Drua.
people in front.
Well, I mean, we could talk about it.
You
Maybe
put
worth
that
my
token down,
while.
buddy. Sorry, but that,
Oh.
that was down on the ground.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, you played it. Sorry.
There's got to be a better way to hover on these things.
Yeah, the way it is to not
Um,
have the token in your hand.
I mean, yeah, sorry, I meant to just threaten it.
Put
I
it
didn't
off to the
realize
side
that
or
was
something, man.
a-
But yeah, you should do this. Use Minister of War and take
Oh, okay.
Maluk Drua immediately. He's not doing this because yellow's weak. He's doing this because he needs those 2 PDS. Also, I have an ice cream sandwich, and I'm looking forward to eating it.
I had some delicious Panang curry.
Wow, spicy.
3 stars.
Out of how many?
So I mean, you're bringing all that in, and you're going to leave the rest of the table
Out of
to
5.
blue and white.
Well, I only meant to threaten it, but apparently it's happening, and I already
You
put the
don't
token
have to
down.
move
So
anything though.
Yeah, you don't have to lock down half your or 3/4 of your dreadnoughts to do it though.
He should. He absolutely
I
should do this.
I would also like to just argue in favor of my decision. It's been you laid it, you played it the entire tournament. So this is the 24th game. This has been a rule in. Sorry.
What is he waffling on, man? Go all in on this.
okay, that's the
Just
end of
bring
the
the
movie.
third dreadnought too then.
Well, I mean, I don't want to lock them all down. Okay, so yeah, that's my move.
right, 2 PDS hits, 2 taps of the Dreadnought 2s. Any retreats?
He really should have brought that other dreadnought.
Sorry, any start of combat abilities. Purple, anything start of combat?
No.
Yellow, anything start of combat?
Yeah, I'll use a
Morale boost comes out for yellow. So let's go ahead and any retreats.
Nope.
All right.
Did you already
roll.
fire the PDS? I'm sorry, I missed the
Yeah,
rolls.
2 hits. He sustained both.
So 2 dreads, 2 fighters versus 1 hybrid crystal fighter 2.
So I think the reason he's doing that is he's really hoping to get one more hit. Lower the ship count to 3. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
2 hits from purple, 1
And
hit
then
from...
if he uses those ships to attack his homeworld, he only needs to get 3 out of 4 hits to turn that fleet to dust, which would be a huge coup for him.
All right, 1 fighter goes. Are you bombarding? Mage, are you bombarding?
Yeah, I will, but I'm actually I'm just trying to lay out my plan.
My cat is freaking out because there's like 20 birds hanging out in our backyard now, and she's just clicking it. She's turned into full predator mode.
Well, that's bad news for...
and then, yes, I will bombard.
All right, emergency repairs and then bombardment. I see 2 dreads with plasma scoring. Whenever you're ready. 2 hits. Looks like yellow ground forces die. You invade Tarman. Here's the card.
This is rough, Nalu.
And I see a reward getting played. So after an action, remove 1 command token. Go ahead, place it in your return it to your reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm just gonna activate the home system next. So
Again, you're kind of just giving the game to yellow or white and blue here.
well, they're the ones next to each other. They're the ones who've got to decide if they want to knock the other one down.
He is pretty right about that, actually.
Is activated.
I don't disagree with that reasoning.
Home.
But on top of that, he needs to do this. Alright, so bringing the other Dreadnought is fine, but he needs to bring the ground forces with him. Good boy, good lad. Bring both, don't just bring one, buddy. This is an all-in situation.
Yep, we're going with all that.
Is the fighter staying behind, or was that moving?
No, the fighter's coming in as well.
Okay, got it. All right. End of movement. I see 2 PDS plasma scoring versus an anti-mass deflector. Two hits.
This keeps happening to me. I thought he said he's activating his home. I'm just floored.
So start of combat. Any start of combat abilities? Purple?
Nope.
Yellow?
Nope.
All right. I see no valid retreats, but Nalu has force. Actually, that would have been start of combat. Any no retreats. All right. So let's do some combat. 3 dreads and a fighter versus 1 hybrid crystal. No hits from purple. No hits from yellow. Let's do a second round of combat.
The little fighter that could. Nope, the little fighter that could not.
1 hit from purple. Fighter dies. All right. How are you invading? Are you?
Yeah, we'll put them all in. I think it'll be Drua.
Okay. 4 invading Drua.
I think this is the right call, to be honest.
All right. There is PDS.
He doesn't have to go for both right away.
1 shot with plasma scoring.
Yeah, because he can score Fortune Alliance this round and the PDS network next round. So, good choice. I like it.
No hits. I see 4 invading 1.
God.
Roll and ready.
Nalu, my heart hurts.
One hit. Does yellow take any with it? No. 4 invade. Drua.
All right, this is the beginning of the end for the
I
Nolly.
assume there's some assimilating.
Yep.
Oh.
Are you building?
Yeah, definitely, at least with Sarween.
I forgot they can build too. Everything is just hitting me in the face here
Yep,
with all
the
these
swords,
rules that I
man.
don't remember.
Good old assimilate. Freaking good, man. And the Nolly can retaliate a little bit and take out that space dock and Aranam, but I don't really think
Yeah, I'll
that
just
the
build a
L1
couple of
cares that
fighters.
much about that.
All right, 2 fighters with Sarween from the L1, and then I believe we can pass the turn to Mantis.
It's a good choice. I think he probably could have afforded to build a little bit more than that. Not sure. Yeah, this is fine. I don't hate it. I don't think he actually really could have effectively used 2 resources plus Sarween without scuttling ships, so maybe this was fine. Yeah, does he try to come home? I mean, I guess
Not much
you
else
have to,
left
right?
for me to do, so I'll activate.
Or maybe he just built some ground forces to try to make it hard to take.
Any response to activation?
Sorry, where'd you activate?
My home system.
No.
Oh wow, Mantis also has become the gatekeeper, which is the last one that he drew, which is like the hardest. He's in the worst
Nice.
position.
Of course,
to
it's
Oh my,
oh my
god.
dude!
Holy
The rift
shit.
hungers.
Wow.
This is a robbery. This gravity rift is a robber baron.
2 PDS hits.
Did we get those 2 hits from the PDS accounted for?
Oh, yes, sorry. Did I already have one on?
Two are sustained from the fight. Only 1 remains. There you go.
Yeah, okay. So I'll take one on the on another.
Okay. And I see 2 ground forces being built on Malik with Sarween. Mlazuski.
I'll use Magian implants on Sol.
That'll be
I'll give you
nice.
Drake to do it on L1 instead.
Yeah.
Look, even though I have that home system, I'm still not winning. I don't get any more victory points or anything.
Yeah, why did you do that, by the way?
Well, I'll be completely honest, because there's a small chance that the stage 2 objective is own a planet, and I saw a chance, and I was trying to secure what might be a future point.
I mean, L1 does this well. This is what they're good at doing.
Plus,
Like, that was a hyper efficient action. If you have like a secret objective for space docks or PDS, you also got really far ahead.
If he could get in one move, it'd be efficient. He gave up Minister of War to go after someone who wasn't in the lead. That's not going to be a winning decision.
no, but again, I'm banking on the chance that we're going to see a stage 2 for the home planet. That was my. Never, I doubted there was any chance of doing it in the future.
So he is saying that.
Could
But
also
that is
be
not the
correct
real
if
reason
have
that
a
he
ship
did that.
in a system with
In
an
case
opponent's
anyone
space
is
dock.
wondering.
If that's true, then it would be a very efficient move. But
Yeah.
you'll see, it's not.
So yes, sorry Mantis, but I'm still choosing Sol. Maybe next round I can do it.
Soul is fine. He'll get an insubordinate or maybe economic initiative out of this.
Plus, I didn't reactor meltdown Yssarl's space dock when I had it. So thanks Yssarl for for returning the favor.
Ah, we're Magioning. I see.
I don't know why I just shuffled those, but maybe because it's fun to do.
Yeah, I tap R compulsively in this game. Do you want to tell us what he took, Soul?
I'll tell you for a trade good.
He did take the
I'm a little
insemination,
poor at the moment.
which was the correct choice.
I think I can live with the knowledge of not knowing. Could I have a conversation with Soul in private after his turn begins?
It looks like my turn has begun. Or my turn has begun, rather.
Mr. Root, could you move us over?
No, but I can join you.
You
there.
just you just click on it.
Oh, yeah.
Test
Hello.
test. Am I in a secret comp?
So
Yeah,
I am still looking to get the 4 green planets. I think Quinson is the best option here because I can't get enough stuff to Lazar to beat Green's fleet. And I wanted to also sort of, I guess, point out that like Aaron and Mir is looking really juicy. So is do you have Gravity Drive and Carrier 2?
I don't have Carrier 2 yet.
You could even take L1's home if you had a flank speed.
Which I don't.
Anyway, I'm just pointing out that there's some juicy stuff to take. I don't mind making this a 2-person game. And I'm just sort of doing this just to sort of give you a forewarning that, yes, I am going to try to take Quinson. So if you want to move those units off, or those space units out of the system or save some resources, just giving you a heads up.
All right, so this is not a negotiation. It's just
No.
Here's a heads
Well,
up. Okay.
unless you see any other option, I don't.
Yeah, I do have a vested interest in keeping QC.
He does
So
now.
I may even
But he
reinforce
picked
it.
up monopolized production.
Root, we can hear you.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you're really quiet. Or you were saying something.
Well, good.
Alright.
Suck on that.
I mean, yeah, you're free to try to do that. I was just trying to just let you know so you don't waste a command counter or, cause more blood that needs to happen. That's all I have to say. And I just wanted to point out that L1 is looking juicy. So if you have any spare command counters, you could get a good blow.
So the card that Mlazewski took from me is an insubordination. So I've got 2 on my sheet now, but I'm guessing it's going to go down to 1 or go down to 0 after that.
He might hold on to it. We'll
He
see.
might, yeah.
I don't think that he has a reason to use it on you again. He might use it on me, for all we know. Okay, that's all. I'm going to move back. Just wanted to kind of keep things friendly. That's all.
All right. So I think I'm going to probably try to reinforce Cusin this turn. But I'm still up for abandoning it later, but I do kind of want it right.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out for what, but I can't really determine. So, all right. I'm just going to move on. All right. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Yep, sure thing.
That's it. We're back.
All right, Meafy Bread, what you got? Activating Case and Raron.
Yep, so he is going to reinforce that so he can much more easily secure his last secret objective. Although he will still have to take Arnor Lore, which should not be that difficult. quite frankly. You know, I think 3 ground forces might not even be enough against someone who's really invested in taking the planet. But these ships
Alright,
might
Space
be
Wizard.
enough to
I'm
protect
going
him
to play
from
a
what Yen has
card. I'm going to play Plague on Quint.
ready. Wonderful. Let's see how well it rolls. I hope it rolls really well so we can shove it in Matt's face.
So we'll set.
Either
your
you
dice
guys have weird
roller,
negotiating tactics, or you guys didn't reach a deal.
Clearly not.
and you can tap that roller 3 times in a row, Space Wizard.
Oh, sorry. Going to choose a number.
I already selected it. It's 6 or greater, so then you just tap, tap, tap. Oh, or you do it multiple times in a row. It does it all of them at once. So you can do 2 more taps.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Matt, this is approaching 100%. Hey, look
Jesus.
at that.
Damn.
Wow,
Plague,
Plague is a
a
great
good action
action
card.
card.
Plague.
You should move that up the tier list.
Pretty good. Action.
3 for 3, so good.
Literally
He does
the
get to
only
roll
time
to
it's ever
save them, I
happened.
believe.
Yeah.
Let's see if his is just as good as mine.
Save versus
No.
It's 2.
No, yours is 5 or higher. You got 2 back.
Okay, I got 2 back. I'll take it.
That's
They
actually
land on the
pretty
card for now. They'll come back at the start of your next turn. And Mage.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna activate.
That's pretty funny. Hey, Space Wizard, will you end your turn, please?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's just act.
What you got, Mage?
Yeah.
Activating RNM Mirror.
Smart boy, reinforce that juicy looking space dock.
I saw $2
Adelaide.
get tapped.
Sorry, I flipped 4. Let me move.
Yeah, he had these 2, Matt.
Got it. And Sarween.
I got 2 hits here, blue.
Sorry, what?
PDS
I activated
fired
here
at
and
Mel
fire
and
PDS
Zobat.
got 2 hits.
2 PDS.
He is
2 shots. Or 2
Oh, you just activated that system
Desperately.
to shoot the PDS?
desperately
Yeah,
trying
got
to
nothing
turn
else I can
someone's
do.
Oh,
fleet
got it.
dust.
Sorry, was not paying attention to that. Yeah, take out 2 of my fighters there.
Okay. Was
Shouldn't it be 4 hits? Oh, no, he lost 1. Okay. 4 shots, not hits. Never mind.
Here's my build.
on a biz? Is that correct? 4, 5. Good to go. Thank you, Milzuski. Meefy Bread.
Back to me.
Sure is.
Alright, coming for that juicy Arnor planets system. Yeah. Coming in with a Dreadnought and a Carrier. Yep, might as well bring them all. Don't need that cultural planet anymore. And also, it's been activated by Nalu, so it's pretty safe.
Let me know when your movement is final.
Yep, we're good with that.
All right. End of movement. PDS in range. Thank you.
Take a couple
2
more
hits.
shots here.
Blue.
Ooh, wow.
Count for 2 hits.
Ooh.
Tap
That's
Dread. Dreadnought 2. And kill a fighter. All right. There is no space combat.
If he
are
can
you
get 2 more
bombarded?
hits on that again, he might actually turn that fleet to dust.
Yes, I will bombard.
No hits. All right. So how are you
We'll
invading?
go 3 and 1.
All right. 3 and 1. So invading. Which one are you doing?
All right, so we'll just land on lore.
Okay. Invading lore. Take him lore. And combat on Arnor.
Yep.
3v1. Yellow got no hit. Three hits. Yellow
My
dies.
goodness.
Arnor exchanges hands.
Gee, golly whiz.
All right. We can pass the turn to Space Wizard.
All right.
All right, Whitey Tighty, what you got? It's coming for that Cusin.
White activates Case and Raron.
This is going to be a close fight. Let's see if I can bring up the odds for
Let
you.
me know when
guys.
your movement is done.
I am complete.
All right. I don't see any PDS2 in range, so let's go ahead and anything at the start of combat.
Yes.
White, anything? Okay.
Fighter prototype.
Fighter prototype. We can set that on your sheet, and that'll count your fighter rolls. Anything from blue, start of combat?
No, nothing at the start of combat.
Blue, anything else? Any retreat?
No retreats.
All right. I see 1 carrier, 3 fighters, and a dreadnought for white versus 1 carrier, 2 fighters, and a dreadnought for blue. Roll.
This doesn't make any sense. Why does it say it's 100%? That is wrong.
Blue gets 2 hits, white gets 0. So white, if you can account for 2 hits, please.
Sustain and if I lose the carrier,
Oh,
the
this is-
dreadnought
Wow, dude.
keeps 1 infantry alive, correct?
That's correct.
I will lose the carrier.
Okay. So second round of combat: 1 dread, 2 fighters, and a carrier for blue versus 1 dread and 4 fighters for
gosh.
white. Go ahead.
So one of those
Carriers
white
and fighters both
died.
hit on 9. Maybe I'm just confused.
Okay, so these were the correct odds. Nope.
If I were prototype, only counts for 1 round,
Alright, these
so
were
they're
the
still
odds.
hitting on 9.
85% win for the end.
And capacity's not
Without
checked
fighter
until
prototype.
after all combat's done. Right?
Right, but he's guaranteed to lose 1 on the ground force.
Wasn't fighter prototype the entire combat? Where'd the
No,
card
it's
go?
1 round.
Yeah, it's the first round.
All right, but now he has.
Yeah, there's no reason to do
sustained
that.
dreadnought. He has
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
lost
That's fine.
A carrier.
It was a risk. We'll see.
No, there's actually no reason to take the hit on the carrier instead of a fighter.
Oh yes, in that case, I didn't know that. Is that okay, Matt? If I walk it back?
We haven't moved forward with anything else yet, so I'm not really shaken up about it.
I thought that they kept it. Okay, there we go.
So now, blue has a 52%
Alright.
chance to
Reroll.
win. That's a
Dread
pretty
carrier,
big
2
swing
fighters
with
versus
that,
dread carrier, 2 fighters.
with 0 hits on that first roll for the end.
I have to re-roll before I see the information. I didn't take out a carrier. Or we can just ignore the carrier roll, right?
Well, you still have a carrier. It's a fighter that you took.
Sorry, the fighters both missed, so yeah, nothing.
Blue also got nothing. Let's do a 3rd round of combat, and make sure you take that fighter
Yeah, we
off
take
the
it off.
board.
Yeah, these pilots have clearly not been trained well.
2 hits from white, 3 hits from blue. Go ahead
There
and
it is.
assign those hits for me.
Oof.
I'm gonna play a shields holding.
Yikes!
Shields holding from white, or
I'm gonna play a
Blue.
sabotage.
Wow.
sabotage on the shields holding.
I'm gonna
Alright,
play a
so-
shields holding.
Shields holding for blue.
Oh my. Okay.
All right, so white needs to take 3 hits.
Yeah, this is pretty much all she wrote. For
These
this
fights,
yin attack.
people have not won very many fights in this game.
Nope.
I'm going to
All right.
announce a retreat.
White has announced a retreat. I see 1 Dread versus 1 Dread, 2 fighters, and a carrier. Roll when ready.
Did blue take those hits?
He played another shield holding.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
And the Dreadnought is dead.
Blue got 1 hit. White got 1 hit.
Wow.
Each of you should account for 1 hit, please. Blue
That was
takes the
brutal.
fighter.
So it didn't end up mattering, White, but you didn't actually have to kill the ground force yet, because theoretically, if you retreated here, you would have the capacity from this dreadnought to take care of the ground force instead of killing it.
Yeah.
What?
You're
Yeah,
saying
what?
you can transport more than
No.
capacity
No.
out of the.
Oh, transport. No, you're right. Sorry, you went with the transport. Ignore me.
It'd be a move.
Never
and
mind.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
Mantis, you're on tilt, bro.
Jeez, Mantis. All right, let's
I know, right?
pass the turn to Mage.
The war effort. All right. Yeah, some good old reinforcement action.
Oh, that was rough, Blue. You just kicked my ass.
Yeah, I told you I was trying to hold it.
Yeah, and you weren't kidding.
I guess not.
So their secret deal was, let's make everyone think we're fighting each other so they leave us alone.
Mage activates Corny Crescalon, moves some
It's
stuff
not
around.
actually my turn yet, so I can't pass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, there we go. All right.
I didn't activate it. I just.
Mantis passes. Sorry, what were you, Mage?
I didn't actually activate it. It was already activated, but whatever. I used the war effort.
Got it. War effort for the cruiser. Cool. Malazewski.
I'll discard card to stop.
All right. Isarl stalls. Meafy bread.
Oh, I guess I gotta use bottle attack. We'll do that.
All right. Are you taking the speaker token?
Yes, please.
All right. Here comes 2 action cards. Here comes 2 agendas. Let me see if you guys are spending strategy counters for. I see green wants some action cards. Yellow spending 1.
We got Wormhole Reconstruction and another research team, which I'm sure will go on bottom.
Purple, did you
Wormhole
spend your command counter?
Reconstruction.
There it goes. And white, did you spend?
Pretty interesting. He might leave that on top.
All right. We can
Yeah,
pass
he
the
does
turn
pick up a
to
veto.
Space Wizard.
And what else? The Diplomacy Rider, I think. And a yellow. Did he follow? He did. Yellow picked up Distinguished Counselor and.
I'm gonna activate my home.
Gosh, I don't know. He moved his card around because he already had it in the Silence of Space. Not sure. We've got a Tactical Bombardment and a Warfare Rider for L1, Z1X. Infiltrate. Another sabotage for a
7 resources for 2 dreadnoughts with Sarween. Then I'm going to spend 2 trade goods for 2 fighters and 2 ground.
Mantis, could we jump into another room for a second?
Sure.
Sorry, Meafy, what was your action?
Hey, so I'm willing to get out of your home system entirely, take everything I had, and jump straight over to blue. I can flank speed over there, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it before he goes next round. He's out of tokens, so he can't reinforce right now. If you trade me your promissory just for that round, I'll leave with everything, let you alone, and just move all my stuff out of the way and prevent blue from scoring anymore.
No, but if he picks leadership, I can public disgrace it, and you can take leadership to go before him.
Okay, that works too. Fine.
I can't risk handing you the game after you took my home system by giving you that card, because I don't know if you'll play it this round or not.
Oh, that's fair. Well, look, if you can public disgrace it, I guess that's fine too. But I've never broken a deal in any game I've ever played. I don't know if you know that, but and I wouldn't either here. I don't need to hold on to your system. But it's up to you. And I'm happy to like.
That
trade
confuses
you
me
something
because I
that
think he
works
does
out.
need to hold on to his system.
All right, let me think about it. Let's see.
Yeah, you can think on it. I really just I just want to stop Blue from getting points. I honestly don't need to hold on to your system for any victory points or anything like that.
Yes, you do.
I mean, assuming I guess the secret doesn't come out, but even then I can just take Blue. So I think I can
Literally
stop
need
him
the
from
rest
scoring
of his home
a
system.
lot.
What
He's
are
pretty
you doing?
spread out, and that's his only space dock. So
Yeah, maybe. Let me think about it.
okay, let's go back to the main thing, and we'll keep mulling it over.
So basically, Mage was offering to head for George next round.
Who moved into a secret conversation again?
I'm sorry.
And saying that he could
Who
just
moved
leave
into a
Drua,
secret conversation?
and take
It was
everything
purple
away
and
from
yellow.
Okay.
him, which I'm very confused by because he needs another PDS.
Okay,
he
I'm gonna,
actually needs to take Maluk.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Because we're. Oh wait, we can always make the deal in agenda phase too if we need to.
Yeah, that's right.
Can we? Hold on.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we can make the deal in agenda phase. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna play tactical bombardment. I can do that, right?
Oh wait, that's not the right.
No,
button.
it's fine.
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can
do
do that.
anything.
Interesting stall.
All right, Mantis.
What is he stalling for?
I've already passed.
Oh, sorry, Malezewski. Sorry.
I think I'll pass.
I'm actually very
All right.
confused by why he just used
Meafy
tactical
Bread,
bombardment.
start of
here.
your turn. You've got some ground forces still on your card over there.
Oh,
too.
thank you. I appreciate that reminder because I'm always going to forget.
I thought only 2 survived.
Yeah, where'd the third one come from? Was that a different combat?
That is no, that it's only 2. That's correct. I just
and
took
then
them
a
all.
pass. So we pass 2 space. Space Wizard passes. Mage. And Mage passes. All right,
Then
let's
why
head
did you
over
tactical
to
bombardment, bro?
Objective Town.
What was that?
Starting with Mantis. Any objectives?
No.
Secret. Okay, Malezewski. I see 2 faction tech for Malezewski. I keep saying your name funny all of a sudden. My words. Any publics for Isarl?
Yes. I believe I have 4 planets that each have the same planet trait.
I believe he does too.
C4 hazardous. All right. Meef.
Yes, I will erect a monument, spend 8 resources.
Any secrets?
Yes, I will monopolize production control for industrial planet.
Okay. Did you already spend the 8?
I did. For auding purposes, I flipped Jord, Starpoint, and Laser.
All right. Space Wizard.
Pass.
Mage. Mage is forging an alliance. Any publics?
Yeah, I'm spending 3 command tokens.
All right. At the end of round 4, 1 at 6, Isarl at 4, Yin at 3, and Nalu at 2. Is
Wow,
that
Yin didn't
correct?
score anything?
All right, and here come action cards.
What the heck? Yeah, okay. That's pretty unfortunate for him. I guess he did.
All right,
unfortunately fail to
everyone,
take
make
that
sure
fourth
you
industrial.
don't exceed 7 cards. See a maneuvering jets from Nalu. Isarl will have to discard 1 card, and
Experimental
then
battle
do your
station
homework.
And mining initiative for the Yin Brotherhood. Those are going to be nice cards for him to have.
See an infiltrate coming out from the Isarl.
What? He's giving up an infiltrate. Crazy. Got a scout retreat and a ghost ship for the soul. We have a flank speed and a distinct. Wait, he already had that.
Yin discards a disable.
Flank speed and what? Scout retreat maybe. Fire team and flank speed for mage. We've got a repeal law, leadership writer, and bribery. All his new cards for the Isarl tribes. Cool.
What's our first stage 2? Can we flip the first stage 2, Matt?
Oh yeah, let's see what it is. I got you guys. I'll do it for
All
you.
right, Matt's back. I'm sorry. Start of the agenda phase. Everyone tally up your info.
No. Can we
Stage
get
2.
an objective?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. First stage 2 is own 3 unit upgrade technologies. Revolutionize warfare.
My goodness.
Sorry
An
about
easy
that.
one. Several people are going to have a very easy time with this, if not everyone. I guess the Asarl tribes are going to be the ones the furthest behind on this. Space Wizard just needs tech or a couple rounds. Can do this very easily. Only 1 tech needed for the other 3 on this side here. And they can basically have their pick of the litter. Good stuff. So L1Z1X, if L1Z1X takes Imperial...
Are we counting up votes now?
Yeah, tally up
They
your votes,
could
guys.
win
Start of
this
the agenda
game.
phase.
L1Z1X...
What's L1's secret?
L1's secret is establish a perimeter for PDS. So he
that's
actually
right.
he should not be abandoning Nala's homeworld. He should be fucking going all
Digging
in on
in.
that shit.
Yeah. Or just construction secondary.
Yeah, if he doesn't
Construction
take
secondary,
construction,
tech secondary.
if he doesn't take
and-
construction, I don't think anyone will.
What's the stage 1 he needs to do? 2 adjacent to Mechatol?
Yeah,
That's a little bit tricky for him.
it is a little bit
Ish.
tricky, but he does have pretty strong
Not
ships.
impossible.
So, yeah, no one else really has strong fleets.
All right, are we ready to do this agenda, folks? Here we go. Our speaker is the Soul. And first agenda is Research Team Warfare Law. Elect a hazardous planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. When the owner of this planet researches tech, he may exhaust this card to ignore 1 red prerequisite. Soul, any whens when an agenda is reviewed. Isarl, when. Yin, when.
Pass.
Okay. Anything after for Soul? Soul after an agenda is revealed? Nalu. All right, everybody has passed, so let's go ahead and elect a planet. Starting with Nalu has abstained, starting with Lizix.
Uh, 11 on a bit.
11 on Abyss. All right, next in the order.
11 on a biz. I'll abstain.
Sorry, what was it, Yin?
Actually, I'm gonna do 12 for Barrick.
12 for Berrig. All right. We pass the turn to Soul. Last chance to
Yeah, let's go ahead and put 12 onto Starpoint.
Interesting. I do not know who wants these red techs. Okay.
I'll play bribery and spend 2 trade goods. Wait, was that? Oh, yes, 12. Right.
Yeah. 2 trade goods to put Abyss up to 13, looks like. All
Does
right.
the red skip help him?
Wow, that was spicier than I thought.
Yeah, that really was. That was pretty
It's
weird.
those unit
Interesting.
upgrades.
So Abyss gets the Research Team Warfare.
Flip That doesn't actually get him that much closer to a.
And here we go. Next agenda.
That's pretty funny.
Everyone flip the counters back over. And here we go.
Here we.
Second agenda is wormhole reconstruction law. For all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Against, each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and one or more of his ships, starting with Sol. Any wins when an agenda is revealed. Nalu is L1. L1 Z1X. Isarl. Yin. When.
Sorry, let me read the mark. It's going to be a abstain.
Okay. So after an agenda, Sol after. See a diplomacy rider. Diplomacy rider 4 for Sol. Nalu.
I think I'll sabotage that.
Okay, diplomacy rider gets sabotage. So
Interesting.
Sol, you have another chance to play.
That is a
something
weird
independent.
sabotage.
Okay, L1. After an agenda is revealed. Sorrow after. All right, a leadership rider against for the Isarl.
Interesting.
Yin Brotherhood.
Does he have
after
another
an
rider
agenda.
to put down here?
So,
No, he does not.
okay, I'm going to put a trade rider on
All right,
Four.
trade rider 4 on
The
Yin.
Yin
Sol.
Brotherhood does have the Imperial rider that he might throw down against to make sure he gets that trade.
Nalu after L1Z1X after. Isarl after again. Looks like you already passed. I think we didn't hit the button again. Sorry, Yin. Okay, so no, we are done. That's the end of it. So your agenda is for all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other, and Yin gets 5 trade goods, or against, each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole with one of his ships, and Isarl gets 3 command tokens, starting with Nalu.
I really feel like
4
the Yin
votes
should have
for,
used his
L1.
Imperial rider to try to force.
Okay, so I
Decision
think
here.
I think I can swing it here. So I guess it's between Yin and Sarl. If you guys want to offer me anything for my vote.
Yeah, I'll offer you 2 trade goods and a trade agreement.
I'm okay with both outcomes, really.
Sarl, I'll vote your way for your trade goods with your trade goods. We'll still get you 2 more tokens worth of that.
No, I need those trade goods.
Do you accept my offer?
I'll
I'm
do
at
for a
3,
ceasefire.
by the way. I think that's a little out of the scope of this pass on the ceasefire offer. 2 trade goods and a trade agreement.
Let me just think that for a sec. Yeah, okay, fine. So I'll put all 13 on 4 for those 2 trade goods and a trade agreement.
Okay.
Find it unlikely that Mage will actually take the
Alright,
trade.
Sol.
card,
Wait,
but
wait. That can be binding. We have to back it up. I don't have a trade agreement. So feel free to take the 2 trade goods or not. Apologies.
Do you have anything else you could offer?
No. That's about all it's worth.
Political secret.
I'll pass on that as well.
Okay.
Well, might as well go against them. Don't reward him for backing out on that deal, man.
All right. So sorry. What's your vote?
I'll go against.
All right. 13 against.
I would like to say that it's been less than 4 hours and we're already into the stage 2s. Been a nice speedy game.
So Soul. Final vote.
Against.
All right. So 16 against. Trade Rider gets burned. Let's go ahead and do the agenda first. So each player with ships in wormholes, go ahead and activate from your reinforcements.
As we're resolving this, Green and I are going to do a transaction.
I see support for the throne swaps. Let me tally that up.
In purple,
Yeah.
I don't
We
think
can do
we
it.
need. Do you want?
I mean, I promise you, I'll do it exactly as we laid it out.
Can you make one minor tweak? Just leave a fighter
Okay.
behind.
You mean? Yeah, sure. I can leave one
So
behind.
Asarl needs to activate the empty alpha.
I'm making a transaction in purple as well.
That's
Cool,
the only
thanks.
wormhole.
And purple
with a ship
picks
in it,
up
looks like.
Gift of Prescience.
And Asarl, you can gain your 3 command counters.
Done.
I really hope he uses that and just takes that homeworld, man.
What was the second deal?
Gift of the Prescience to Mage, because
For what?
In exchange for leaving the homeworld is what Mage has said, and he will go after Jord. But I really hope he's just lying his ass off. But I'm not sure.
Did they talk about that in a secret conversation?
Yeah,
When did they?
Yeah, during last round.
So in exchange for him abandoning Nalu's area.
Yep, and leaving
Got
one fighter behind.
But it's a non-binding.
Correct.
Jesus.
And I'm very, very much hoping that he just does not do it.
All right. I believe that's the end of that agenda. Asarl, you got your 3. Yes, looks like you got 3. Okay. Hey, we are at the start of the round 5 strategy phase. Summit's already been played, so Soul, whenever you're ready, pick a strategy.
Yeah. Could Soul win here? No, he has no secrets, so even with Imperial, he would have to take Mechatol Rex, which will not happen in order to win.
Oh boy.
So he doesn't really have a path to victory this round. The only other person who does is the L1, but I don't know that he's got the cojones to go for it. Doesn't really sound to me like he does.
All right, Nalu.
I think if you don't go Imperial, we're going to have an L1.
He is correct.
Yeah, he's also got the 2-unit upgrade as well.
Yep, all right.
Yeah, so he's
So
going
now
to
L1
secondary
needs
to get
to,
his next one on
take
Imperial.
politics.
So I think he's going to get 3 points.
Yeah, he needs to take
Yeah,
politics.
no,
here
I think we
so
might
they
be-
can score as early as possible. Next
Yeah,
round.
but I'm guaranteed for not getting the. I can't get the 4th one, even if I can score the 3, because I only have one
Right.
secret left.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Nalu takes Imperial Mage.
Yeah, just
Yeah, politics is
figure it out.
the right choice. He does know that Nalu has public disgrace, but next round he can guarantee either leadership or Imperial or diplomacy. Like I don't know, but it gives him the flexibility. I think he needs to be able to pick first next round, or he needs to hold on to Gift of Prescience and not use it this round, which would actually be the better play, I think. And he literally just has to 100% go back on his word with Mantis and take that homeworld. So it does pick up politics. Adelaide.
Hold on 1 second. You're still following through on our deal, right, Purple?
Yes, sir.
What was your deal?
That he's playing acquiescence this round. Because taking politics where you can pick Imperial next round with acquiescence is a little tricky.
No. I'm gonna play it.
That's a
Alright.
winning ability.
You're talking about the one with the 0 token, right?
Purple's
It's gift
playing.
depression.
Or
Yeah,
that's-
I
I mean,
will. It's
yeah,
at
not
the,
acquiescence,
it's
you're
at
right.
the end of the
Prescience.
strategy. End of the strategy. Okay, I'll play it.
Strategy phase. Gift of the Prescience hops onto the table. 0 token goes over there. Gift of the Prescience stays. Hang on there, Nalu. That doesn't return to you until the end of the status phase. So that'll hang out here.
Oh, so I can't use telepathic. Alright.
And Mantis, you're up first.
Nope. No,
Thank you. Sorry, let me. I
One's
gotta
up.
kind of refix some stuff. So you're there. Okay, there. Mage, you're first.
Okay. I'll activate
Let's find out what he does.
who's home system.
Oh my gosh, why is he doing this, man? This is just honestly blowing my mind.
And
Just
link speed?
absolutely the wrong play.
I'm gonna pay for a sabotage if someone's got it.
This is just bad.
Guess not.
Like there's actually no reason to do this.
okay, I'll take everything except for a single fighter.
Yep.
It's making me sad.
I'll just keep him there for ease. Okay, let's do it.
Disappointing.
All right. Anything before combat?
Not for me.
Okay. Let's roll.
Alrighty. 3 hits from purple. 2 hits from blue.
Wow,
Assign those
nice.
hits. All right, all 3 go for blue. 2 taps for the Super Dread 2s. So, are you bombarding?
Yep. I'll do that now unless there's any cards being played.
I see 3 dreads
Yeah,
in the plasma.
I'm gonna play bunker.
Okay, bunker. I forget, Mantis, does that have to go on a player's sheet?
Nope.
Just like everything
Face
else?
up anywhere is fine because there's
Face
only
up
one
anywhere.
copy of it.
Got it. All right. Roll and yep, here we go.
Those are not going to hit unless they hit 8 or higher.
And that's the
Only one.
entire combat, so it stays
One.
for Harrows as well, I think.
Yeah, it is at the start of
Yeah.
the
Oh
invasion,
wow, yeah,
during the
that's really
invasion.
good, really useful.
That is
Alright.
a great anti-L1 tool.
So 1 hit. Yep, we removed 1 ground force. I see 4 invading 3. Is that correct? Are you invading mage?
Yeah. I'll bring in all 4.
All right, 4v3.
Oof.
No hits from Mage.
Oof. That's rough.
1 hit from Soul.
I'll play a fire team.
All right. Fire
That,
team.
that
Oh,
was
boy.
a good play. It's
For the
good to use
second-
that here.
Sorry, who's playing that? Fire team?
Purple's playing fire team.
Ah, that's okay.
Honestly, if you were going to sabotage something, Asarl, it should have been the
All
butter.
right. So re-roll 2 of them. 4 of them. Sorry, you got no hits yet.
Wow.
3 hits.
Oh my
That was a good.
goodness.
That was a good fire team.
Brutal.
Good
I
heavens.
think this is Mage's game to lose at present.
Oh, it's gonna happen, but it's so much fun.
This is insane. Did that just really happen? Did Lizix just take 2 home systems?
Okay,
yeah,
so
Green's gonna take his probably though.
I'm gonna get rid of the space dock on
Somebody please
in
take his own
Mantis' system. Move it around.
L1, I'm taking out 1 of your ground forces, right? You should have 3 that finish the invasion.
Yeah, he got 1 hit. Yes, thank you. Okay.
In
let's do
TI3,
some
this would have been
building.
worth a victory.
Yep. But because he did this, L1 just cost himself.
Oh my
an easy victory, I
goodness.
think.
Right, because he could have. Well, he couldn't have won this round anyways.
No, but he could have gotten within 1 point.
Why can't he?
I gotta get a
'Cause he
beer
needs,
for this.
he needs a 4th PDS, and now there's no easy PDS for him to take. He should have taken the one in Nolly's homeworld and just.
I mean, to be
Scrubbed him.
honest, he still could go to Nalu's homeworld.
I mean, but not with enough ground forces. There's
I'm
3
sorry,
ground
I'm just
forces in the
deciding my
PDS there
build,
now.
but I can end the turn.
True.
At that.
And he'll build in there as soon as he kills that that fighter, turns it to dust.
So,
All right, Space Wizard.
purple.
Yeah.
I'll take a support for the throne to not go through the beta wormhole into your home system.
With
Uh,
what?
This is Yin talking here.
Yes.
Oh, the Yen's talking. Okay. Does he have a flank speed though? He does not have a flank speed. He does have gravity drive. He can literally only take one thing. The Dreadnought.
I mean, I just handicapped the person who was. Oh well, we're fine. Whatever. It's not worth arguing about.
All right.
Yeah,
I
that's
will- I will accept it.
Can I put an offer towards you, Space Wizard?
What's the
I
offer?
would really like you to take Liz's Exome system. Right
can-
now, we're neck and neck 6 and 6. I've been put out of it. I think Lizix is in the best position right now to win. He's gonna get the 2 points from the stage 2, and then there's just a secret and a single stage 1.
I recommend working it out with you, Sarl.
Yeah, I'll do
Yes.
it, White, if you want.
I will take that deal.
It would have to be a support for a ceasefire, just so we deal with a binding agreement.
Space Wizard, what is your plan to win over Lizix?
He's hoping to get the free point and have Green take the home.
Green, are you taking? Are you activating Lizix home next?
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
This is
I-
going to be such a
So it's
great
going
game
to take
watch.
a while.
Goodness.
I will-
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
hold on,
the
Purple
problem.
has a
That's the
ceasefire,
problem.
that's not
Hold on.
okay.
Yeah. Wait up. With that ceasefire, you have to take it now, or otherwise he's going to reinforce that, and then there's no stopping him.
Yeah,
Yes,
L1 wins if you take that deal, White.
um,
Well, it's not certain. The game will
It's-
definitely
it's-
go to another
yeah.
round.
Where you
Blue-
have politics
Blue, are you
involved the
offering-
first choice, and will
Blue, are you offering White your support instead of that to go forward? with it?
yes, I will do that.
so
This is funny because I don't think Space Wizard
let
can
me think
actually...
about this.
You get my support if
Make
you take
a
Lizix's
good
system
attack.
this turn, this activation.
on not.
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
sorry, guys. I'm gonna get back to building. I'm getting distracted. I passed the turn, but I was working on.
Yeah, to be honest, L1's given up his chance to win by giving up the PDS. Unless he's hoping to draw another secret, which would just shock me.
I'll offer you this. The deal is going to be I'll flip leadership for support.
If you flip leadership,
Yeah.
L1 wins. Like it's
Yeah,
like,
L1.
there's no
We
way
need
to
to
stop
take
him.
it before L1 has an opportunity to reinforce.
Space Wizard has backed himself in a corner because he doesn't actually have a way to take not. He was just hoping for a
with
free
this
support.
boatload of unused.
But now he's
planet.
getting himself
Actually, he
into a
can't even
situation where
reinforce
someone
without-
else.
Oh, if we reinforce when Warfare gets popped, it'll be. But if you pop leadership, then he's going to get tokens to reinforce.
Yeah, it has.
Like,
to
I don't
be
know why
now.
you're giving him the game white by doing that.
It's not
Yeah.
necessarily true. I can't score anymore. I mean, I'm not going to win this round. So you've got at least one more round.
Yeah, and he'll have
You
speaker.
are likely going to be at 9 next round with speak.
Do we know he's going to be at 9? What do you think that he has?
He's going to be at least at 8, possibly 9. Like, how do you plan to stop him if he still has his home system? Like, I'm just curious what your plan would be if, even if you don't attack his home, like popping leadership to make sure that no one else can. It's just you're giving up.
Would it,
What would popping?
Would it
Oh,
help?
yes, because he can't build. Yeah, no, I don't have to pop leadership, but
But the thing is, when green activates, he'll have to play warfare to activate it a second time, and then unless you're
don't-
planning to go in later.
I can stall out purple. It's not
Yeah,
a
if we
big
stall
deal.
out purple, then there's nothing.
I'm going to take that deal. This is going to give you a chance, purple. I'll take that deal.
Give him a chance. It
So,
gives him the game. Like what is your plan? I'm
This is so
confused.
funny.
Yeah,
Like
can I-
Space Wizard has
can I
to
enter a
take
secret?
purples.
Talk with you guys after this. I am going to make this deal. So
Okay.
in response, I'm going to play a action card on my own system.
Well, so hang on a second. It's a support for a ceasefire, right?
It's a support to not activate your home system. It's not for a ceasefire. No, the support's going to act as a ceasefire effectively.
Yeah. All right. Fine.
I will play an action card on my home system. My initiative.
All right, 4 resources for the In Brotherhood.
Just so we're clear, I spent 1 plus Arween to build 4 fight.
Got it. That is an infantry token, though.
And I'd like to enter a secret talk with blue and yellow, just to sort of make something.
Okay.
White, blue, and yellow head into a secret conversation.
Yeah, he's probably going to admit that he actually couldn't take that homeworld.
Waiting for Root to join. Okay. I don't want you guys to think that I'm an idiot. I don't have a flank speed. I can't bring more than 1 troop there.
Oh, nice.
It really wasn't. I can't win. He has plasma scoring and 1 infantry.
Well, I think
Okay.
we got to do something because he is.
Oh no, of course, and that's why I didn't give him a ceasefire.
His other public objective is 2 next to Mechatol, which he's nowhere near right now. We just need to
Oh
reinforce.
yeah, no, I completely agree.
And then
I
it's
I
whatever his
I
other
just didn't
secret
want to give
is.
him a ceasefire. I just can't get there. It was all a bluff. I don't want you guys
Yep,
to think that I'm
nope.
stupid or something.
Okay,
I
so
appreciate it.
just all leadership then, I guess.
All right.
Cool.
I'm completely down with that. All right, I'm gonna go back.
Cheers.
Funniest thing is that Conquer the Weak is the last objective. But yeah,
Okay, that was my
basically, Matt, he just went in that secret conversation and admitted that he could not take that homeworld.
Who, green?
Although I just
No,
realized,
He was just extorting the
We'll
point.
do
He
it
had
next
no
time.
opportunity to actually take it.
Because he didn't have.
He doesn't have a flank speed, so he could only bring
Right.
Dreadnought and 1 ground force. So it
Right,
just
that's
wasn't
not
gonna
enough.
happen. Yeah,
All right, Milazeus.
pretty hilarious. The other interesting thing here, and I don't know if they're going to
Deactivate
catch
L1
this. So there's the ceasefire. So now what has to happen is
And the
And
ceasefire.
that's my turn.
green has to warfare
Oh,
off
can I
that token.
do a quick secret combo with green and white.
Yep. I think Matt
Yellow,
just sees
green,
it.
and white.
This is great. So hopefully what he tells him is that they can stall him out of either technology or warfare here. Like, force him to choose.
Well, I guess until white gets here. Do you have unexpected action to...
Yes, I do.
Okay, then never mind. We're probably fine. So we don't need green, or we don't need white in here. I was trying to... White doesn't actually have a flank speed, so I have one. I was going to say you could steal it from me and then pass it to him, but if you have a unexpected action, we don't even need that.
No, I think we're good. The only thing I'm worried about is sabotage at this point.
But if you wait till he passes before you do it, he can't
Yeah, so
sabotage it.
well, that means we need to stall him out of leadership, which
Yeah,
is
exactly.
possible, but white needs to cooperate.
Yeah, he will. So I think we're good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, I think they're going to
I
effectively
don't have a skill retreat.
Yeah,
take
do you not have a skill
a
retreat?
one's homeworld, which means we're going to
we're
be in
good.
a situation where 3 homeworlds. Well, I guess Nalu is going to take theirs back.
Who's gonna try to get into his home?
Yusarl. Yusarl has unexpected actions, so they're going to use that instead of warfare. And probably stall out so that he can...
But he still has an opportunity to build in his home.
Nope. Not if they stall leadership.
Oh, he didn't put any in. I see. All right.
These guys are dead, aren't they?
Nope, they survive.
That's one of those rulings that nobody's gotten a
But where do
conclusive
they
answer
go?
on yet. Yeah, so some people
On a
say they
planet
die,
control.
some people say they stay in the card.
No.
Nobody knows.
Oh, right. At the start of your next turn,
So how do
Plus each
what's the
unit.
ruling for the tournament?
tournament rule clarification.
Kind of a fun question.
I've always played that they stay on the card until you have your homeworld.
Yeah, my interpretation would be it doesn't tell you to destroy them if you can't. But agreed. The issue is that Manus is right. There's never been any clear declination, and I would just say that they stay on the card until
Okay, fair enough.
a start of a turn where their home system is available.
Okay.
I feel like it's a simple one to get an answer for, or maybe someone just needs to submit it to him.
All right. I'm going to take one action to orbital. And we'll do that on.
Okay, orbital drop on lore.
By the way, guys, just realize if he takes his home system back, then we're going to be same as before, neck and neck.
The difference being, I've scored all my secrets, so I'm slow rolling it to the 10, whereas you've got a secret.
Which I can't score. I might have to reveal
Anyone
that
wants
to
to
prove
drop a
that.
ship here?
My second action is going to be to activate my home system using fleet
All
logistics.
right. Yes, fleet logistics.
Okay, activating home system.
All right, big moment. Can he take it back?
Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this.
Nope.
Do I not want to take all those? Yeah, there's no way I win this combat.
Nope, it is 100% win for the one, according to my calculator. But who knows? He could get lucky. Oh, there's 5 fighters there. Makes it even worse. Even more of 100%. Because that's a possible thing.
That's all I got on the board, though. Because I can't get that carrier. Destroy. Nope. Yep, we'll roll with this.
All right, is that final movement?
It is.
Okay, I see
there's
no
one fighter there.
PDS. Anything at the start of combat?
Nope.
Blue, anything started combat? All right. I don't see any valid retreats for purple. I see 3 dreads and 5 fighters versus 2 dreads, a carrier, and a fighter. Roll when ready. Purple gets 5 hits.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, so much for that.
You have 1 hit point left.
3 hits for blue. So blue take 5
Not
hits.
bad.
Yeah, those were.
Wait, hold on.
hang on.
Hold on. 2 of those
Yeah,
were already
yeah, yeah.
sustained.
Purple, yeah, you had 2 tapped already. All right, so that's 1 hit.
I'll take 1 on the dreadnought and then the other 2 on.
Oh, you
If
can.
you hit R, it turns into singles.
All right, so 5 hits from blue. What else did you take it? You leaving 1 dread up?
Yeah.
All right. Second round of combat. Any retreat? Is that a no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 dreads, 5 more
Absolutely
hits from purple.
brutal.
1 dread rolling.
Damn, mage rolling like a beast.
Nothing.
Truly savage.
All right, Mantis.
That was pretty unfortunate for him. That was a huge waste of resources.
Alright, I'm activating my home, playing flank speed because I hate this rift.
Oh my god.
Activating home and a flank speed.
Too funny.
Mantis, why don't you just use the rift?
I'm going around it, but I'm gonna roll just to see what would have happened. It's not a rift roll. And I'm picking up all 3 guys from Malmo.
Wow, you would have made it that time.
Oh, I wasted a flank speed.
Nah, if you'd actually rolled, it wouldn't have worked. The rift would have taken you.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Alright, 3
Okay,
hits
well
on the
that's
fighter.
it.
Turn their fleets to dust.
All right, Mantis goes up.
And then I'll land all 3 on Drew.
Okay.
Wait, I should get a PDS shot on your incoming. So.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you got PS up my ships too. Oh, shit. I should have brought the other fighter then.
I see plasma storm.
Oh god, yeah, this could be really bad for him. Jesus Christ.
I've discarded 3 maneuvering jets this game, so if I lose it's because of that, I'm gonna laugh.
He does have anti-mass.
Yeah, they hit
This
2
is
7s or higher.
Slightly incorrect roll. Still just 1 hit.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I'm landing all 3 on
Alright.
Drew.
Reinvading Drew, another PDS.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. I should have brought the other fighter.
Another hit. And 2 invade. Mantis, are you building at the end of that action?
Oh, yeah, so I get 2 fighters.
Got it.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll,
sweet
pop
space dock
politics.
with 2 production.
What was that, Mage? Politics?
I'll
Are
pop
you taking
politics.
the speaker token?
Sure. I guess. Yeah. I mean,
All right.
well, put it this way. Could I give someone the speaker token to not come and kill me? No? No one wants to take that deal?
I mean,
I'll take it. I
I
can't
can
offer you
take
anything though.
Green? Or what? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you're planning to come, take my home system, but they give you the speaker
Yeah.
token.
If
and
you
not
give me
do
the
that.
speaker token, I will be much less inclined.
I would trade. Yeah, I would do the speaker token for the ceasefire again. That's what it would be.
You win the game if people let you keep your home out, so it's tough to.
I don't. I can show you my secret if you want. I can't score it, so
No, I mean you win the
I'll-
game
I'll-
next round, not this round.
Well, if you can't
that's
score
only
a
if
secret,
I can
he
score the
wouldn't.
next stage 2 objective, because it's not going to win through secret objectives.
Yeah, I think the risk is
It just
high.
comes down to. Okay. Fair enough.
He's also getting second pick anyways, so first pick or second pick doesn't make much of a difference.
Well, I could always give it to white.
It's probably Imperial versus not Imperial, so I don't know.
So is that final confirmation? Speaker stays.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Sure. I'll be the speaker.
All right. So I'm gonna deal the last 2 cards to purple,
Picks up a
and
it's got a trade and
then
Shields holding.
need to flip and shuffle the deck.
That's very
I'm
ironic.
gonna deal 2 agendas to purple. And who's doing the secondary of politics? Let me see those tokens get spent. I see green doing theirs.
I spent mine already.
Oh
Who's that?
wow. Oh
It's
wow.
Yellow, yeah.
Well, it's gonna need to leave that on top.
Yellow and blue, are you doing politics? No for blue, and white said pass. Got it. Okay, that's the end of politics. We can
Okay,
pass
actually,
the turn
maybe
to
leave
Space
both of
Wizard.
those up top.
And I see 2 discards. One's a reparations and one's a morale boost.
Didn't you already discard reparations once this game greens?
Yes, I have discarded
It,
one.
it wants you to
I
hold on
don't
to
want
it.
this card.
So Sarl might end up being the one in the best position here, but he
I'm
is
sorry,
nowhere
Luke.
near getting revolutionized warfare. Like, just not
No,
even
it's
anywhere
alright.
close.
I think I'm just here to be cannibalized at this point.
He's gonna
Inactivate
score his
space
secret
and rare
quite
on.
easily.
I feel like I gave the game to
Erect a
white.
monument, negotiate trade routes, lead from the front. All of those are pretty possible.
Is that final movement?
I
Sorry.
guess he does have
Yes.
focus research, so
All
that
right.
might help him out.
End of movement. No PDS. Anything start a combat for either.
Yeah, he can
Yes,
score
I
2
will be
points this
landing.
round, and if he actually manages to take Imperial
Start
next
of
round,
combat.
it's remotely
No.
possible.
Okay, blue.
Is it?
Start a space combat.
Nah, he's not gonna get those.
Nothing to start a space.
All right, I
That's stage
see 2 dreads, 1 destroyer versus 1 carrier. Roll one. Sorry, any retreats?
I don't think I can.
You have nowhere. Yeah, you got nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Two hits from white. All right, and are you bombarding?
Yes.
Okay, I see 2 shots. No plasma.
Yep.
This is where he is going to be trying to make an example of their world. If he fails, I imagine he'll wait and try to do it next round. Ooh,
2
wow, 2
hits.
hits.
Built the
Fab.
ground forces. Make an example of their world comes out for the Yin Brotherhood. Point for Yin. All right. And are you taking both planets?
Yes.
So he's gonna probably end
Case
on
and rare
5
on.
this
Go over
round.
to the Yin.
I'm going to activate
3 tokens quite easily.
integrated economy.
Ah, just wonderful.
I'm going to use Grawl to build 2 fighters.
You know, I feel like integrated economy should say equal to that planet's resource value plus 1.
That's it.
All right. Mlazuski.
That would actually make
I'll
it
do
a
mage
good
and
type worth
implants
getting.
on mage.
But doesn't
Mage
balance it.
implants on Mage. So Mage, drop your whole hand as a deck. Flip them before you drop them. There you go. Whoop.
Is the one
That is
trade
not
that's
the
still
card
on the
I'm-
table?
Oh, he needs to get rid of his agendas, bro. before we
Yeah,
get
those
too far.
agendas need to go into the deck as well. Were you gonna?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. We should probably slow down a little bit then.
Go for it. So this one's going to be the top, and this one's going to be the bottom.
Did you want both on top or one on bottom? Okay, gotcha.
It was 1-1.
I just gotta say these gray things are pointless and annoying.
The snap points are nice, at least
Yeah,
for the
but
objectives. But
you can put
the
snap
cards,
on the
you can put them on the drawer.
Matt, I don't think I can draw my cards back while you're looking at them.
Excuse me. Yep. There you go.
What gray things don't you like, Matt?
We'll just play technology.
The agenda placement things, they're lipped off the table, so it makes it really hard to slip cards underneath the agendas.
I
Super
see.
annoying.
Gotcha.
All right, Tech has popped. Mantis getting Carrier 2. Soul getting Carrier 2 and Fighter 2.
Oh, hold on, I need my planet back.
And anyone else getting Tech?
Big moment of truth for purple here, whether or not he follows this.
Lozuski gets
Yep.
Destroyer
Good,
2.
he does. Good boy. I mean, not that he really has any good
L1,
choices
what are you
here,
getting?
but you should probably get Carrier 2. Maybe, or not Carrier 2, Cruiser 2 would be my recommendation.
He gets PDS 2. Space Wars gets Infantry 2. All right, that's all.
That's
It's
acceptable, I suppose.
all right, Mifi, what you got?
That was it. That was my tech.
I'm sorry, you're right. Mantis.
I'm gonna pop Imperial and
Oh,
score
gosh, yeah.
the
2 red skips. That's good. That's nice.
3 unit,
3 unit upgrades for Nalu.
So yeah, next round.
and then I have to discard a secret. So
Lazuski
Yep,
could
I will-
get
There is a
Infantry
white
2 and Fighter
PDS
2.
on the scoreboard, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
with his focus
No
research.
idea how that happened. All right. So
Wait, I had one on Mechatol. I'm not sure where it went. This was put there on round 2 a while
So
ago.
if he can get him, if he
Yeah.
can get
Alright.
Imperial,
we're gonna deal 1 to the Nalu, and then we gotta wait for the Nalu to put it back. So everyone else, don't spend your command counter if you're doing the secondary Imperial until we get to you. Looks like almost everybody's gonna pass though. Blue, are you doing?
I've discarded already.
Okay, thank you. I see. Purple, you don't have any command counters, right? So you're not taking one. Green's not.
That's right.
White's not. Blue, are you drawing a secret objective? Oh, you're at max, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I'm at 3. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. That's
No,
the end of Imperial.
Now they picked
Pass
up
the turn
Unveil
to
Flagship.
Mage.
I think I'm probably done. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Poor fella.
All right, Mage passes. Space Wizard.
So now they can do leadership fairly safely.
Just thinking.
So if you stall leadership one more turn, he can't follow the
Yep,
warfare.
Gonna talk to. Well, he's already no. Has he passed?
He's passed, but
Yeah, I passed.
he can follow. If you do leadership, he can follow warfare.
Oh yeah, yes. I have a question for Matt. Can I whisper you? It's a rules question. Rules.
You can whisper if you want to avoid accidentally miswhispering. We can jump into a secret conversation.
Yeah. Just 1 second. It's super simple. I just forgot.
Hey, Root. Can you luck? I forget if you can stall with Lucky Shot. If you have no valid target for Lucky Shot, can you still use it? I didn't think so. Those get so confusing at this point, though.
Okay. I'm gonna transit diodes. Move 3 over there.
I'm really sad that
I'm gonna
the Yin
activate.
Brotherhood has not scored any Mechatol Rex points with Imperial. That's a disappointment for me.
All right, Ian activates Centauri Grawl.
Interesting move. Why is he taking those off of Mechatol? Why? Why? What does he think he needs to protect those planets for? Like, what? Bro, why? Why are certain choices
That's it.
made?
Oh, yeah, about that. I'm gonna bring 2 fighters instead.
Okay.
Final action.
Mlazuski.
I'll play Warfare.
Quite strange.
All right, Warfare is popping. Pulls the token from the home system. Everyone let me know if you're doing the secondary of Warfare. I see Mantis says no. White says no. Blue says no. Purple, are you building at home? No, you said no. Got it. Okay, that's the end of Warfare. We can pass the turn to me.
I'm gonna orbital drop twice, once on Starpoint, once on load.
Take a double orbital drop. We can pass the turn to Mantis. Mantis passes. Mage has passed. Space Wizard.
Is that a pass from Mage?
It is.
I'm going to
He
activate
passed
leadership.
last round. All right, leadership. See, 1 for green, 3 for purple, 2 for blue. Yellow, are you getting any command counter?
I'm thinking about it 1 second. Yeah, I think I have to. So I'll do one.
What a wacky, wacky game. Why is... So Nali scored Revolutionized Warfare with Imperial. That is why my score is off. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, plus the 3 more.
We can pass the turn to Mlazuski.
Just to be clear, by the end of next round, Yin can win just as easily as I can. I can't win this round either.
Right. It's easier to stop 1 person next round than 2.
Playing Focus Research.
All right, 4 trade goods for a tech. For
Wow,
the
he got it this
tribes.
turn.
No, I had it for a while.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, you played it now.
All right.
Well
Mifi
timed.
Bread, you're up. Sarl gets infantry 2.
Same thing as last turn. We'll double orbital drop onto Arnor and Lore.
Did you have already spend 2 more command counters?
He
I
bought
picked
two
up 2 on
now.
leadership, and then I
Okay,
just
sorry,
spent them.
Got it.
Yep, it's all good.
All right. So we pass around to Space Wizard.
Space Wizard, ooh, Space Wizard. He is going to need to move out. I guess he doesn't need to move out, but he needs to build 2 more dreadnoughts this round. And that will put him at 6. Did he not get another unit upgrade? Yeah, he did. He just didn't put it up top.
Activate my home system.
All right. Let me know when your build is set aside.
Then 6 of planets. 1 trade good
So he'll be cornering the market this round.
to make it 7,
Yeah.
and 1 more to make it 8. I'm gonna build 2 dreadnoughts and 2 ground.
Sounds good. Lazuski, you're up. Lazuski activates the L1 home.
And I think just in case I'm going to play flank speed.
Flank speed comes out.
Hot sauce. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
1, 2.
1, 2. He has a fleet supply of 4.
And that's my final movement.
Okay, I see a PDS after movement with plasma scoring. And he does not have anti-mass.
Oh man, it's a good thing he brought that extra cruiser.
2 hits.
Wow, that was a good choice.
Alright, it's going to be a carrier versus a
Well, that was
upgraded
close.
fighter. This is going to be
I see a carrier
important fight.
versus 1 fighter. Any start of combat ability?
Oh, of course.
Okay, unfortunately for
no.
purple, he won't be able to play any action
Alright,
cards because he has
any-
passed.
Retreats?
I did not see that fighter.
Nope.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll combat. 1 fighter versus 1 carrier. 1 hit.
Wow.
Maluzuski
purple
gets no
have-
hits. Purple gets 1 hit. Green, can you account for 1?
No, I cannot.
He does not have a shields holding. That is incredible. He should have brought
Alright.
an extra fighter. Yikes.
Whoa!
Yikes.
All of a sudden, purple's gonna win again.
Oh my god.
Meafy Bread, you're up. Meafy Bread passes. Mantis has passed.
Fucking
Mage has
wow.
passed. Space Wizard.
Oh, that's so huge for him. Wow. I mean, he's still not going to be able to score his secret.
Pass.
Because he gave up on it for some reason, but goodness gracious.
It's important to
It's
note
just
that
kidding, Green.
Root and I are being pretty calm here, but EJ and Hunter are freaking the hell out over
Are
in
you
the Twitch
kidding
stream.
that activation was a joke or passing was a joke?
I actually passed.
Okay. It's
Ian
back to me,
passes.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Asarl show starring Asarl.
Okay, I'll just build my home system.
Okay, let me know when your build is set aside. I see $5.
This is gonna be a great game for people to watch,
No,
man.
no, no.
And it's
Go
even
back
gonna
to
be a
back.
kind of short one. We're not even hitting 5 hours yet. This is
Spending
great.
2 more trade goods.
All right,
What a-
looks
what a
good to
good
me. Go
time.
ahead. And then it's your turn again. The ground forces do need to be built
Yeah, he got it.
on the space stuff.
Yeah.
He got it.
And I guess it's too late to roll for my infantry too, right?
Oh gosh. That
Oh,
is
that
not an
died
optional.
in the space combat.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not an optional thing, so
I mean, it's okay.
I say let him do it.
No,
not optional,
Root brings
I
up a
think.
good point. Is it's not optional. It does not say may. There have been other instances where we don't walk back things even if they're not may, so that's what puts me on the fence a little bit.
I feel like we have allowed people to do things that are non-optional before.
I mean, I'm okay either way.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah, I think we have allowed that to happen before. Like salvage ops, I'm pretty sure we've let people get trade goods off that multiple times. Well, in the meantime, looking back at Purple's possibilities here, I guess he just takes construction next round and hopes that he can hold on to 2 PDS. Crippled defenses is gone, although it could certainly get redrawn. I'm pretty sure we've let this slide before, Matt.
I'm gonna get yelled at either way at this point.
I don't think so. I think we've let people get away with taking their non-optional.
All right, we're gonna allow it. So four ground forces can go to the infantry 2 card and then.
Well, he needs to roll, but yeah.
Yeah, they can roll for him. 2 can go home.
So if he takes construction
May I
and he's
just
able
drop them,
to successfully
immediately on my home system? Since this was the
Yeah,
first-
any planet, because you're the only one left. So once you're done,
Although, you know what's funny? He might not need to. There. Well, yeah.
I think
he
I'll
does.
pass.
He shouldn't be taking too many risks, but man, oh man. Yeah.
Okay, everyone has passed. Start of the status phase, Mage. Can you claim any objectives?
What a round.
Yeah, I got the two techs. That's it.
All right, Space.
Yes, I have 4 types of green planets, and also I have a secret. I have 5 dreadnoughts in the game.
And just to be clear, Mage, you said 2, but you meant 3 unit upgrades, and you do have 3.
I did, yes. I've been doing that all.
Lazuski.
I'll lead from the front. And I have mastered the laws of physics.
Okay, 4 tech of 1 color for the Isarl. Meathy bread.
I do not have a home system.
Thank you. Any secrets though?
Score them
I've
all.
already scored 3 of them.
You've already done yours. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Mantis.
It's so good.
5 trade goods.
Any secrets?
Negative.
Okay, at the end of round 5, we are looking at L1 at 8, Yin, Nalu, Isarl at 7, Sol at 6. Here's your second stage 2 public objective. Control 11 planets and non-home systems. Subdue the galaxy.
Oh, man.
Here come action cards.
That's the yins, alright.
Make sure you discard down to 7 and then do your homework.
This game just got real interesting.
It's been real interesting pretty much the whole
Yellow
time.
will have to discard 1 card.
I got to start 2, I think. Oh no, you're right. Just 1.
And Isarl will need to discard 1 card. Or did you just do that? Is that where that assassinate
Yeah,
representative came
assassinate
from?
represent.
Ooh,
Okay,
now we
and
picked up a
a
Rise of
morale
the
boost from
Messiah.
Nalu.
Got a Plague and a Spy for the Soul. We have Sabotage and Industrial Initiative for Space Wizard.
All right, do your homework. When you're all done, return your
Warfare to
strategy
Maneuvering
card.
Jets
I'll
for
be right
green. Oh man, he really needed that Maneuvering Jets last
Oh,
round.
the button on my token sweeper is gone.
Fucking. It's just flipped
There
over.
it is. I'm stupid.
My, oh my.
Thinking.
Does anyone even try to go for Subdue the Galaxy? Like, I guess Yin has several. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He only needs 2 more, and he can probably very well hold the ones that he has. What are 2 more that he can go for safely? That's the question.
I'm going to play a political stability to keep leadership.
Ooh. That's pretty spicy. I like that play.
Give me one moment to consider that.
It certainly is not likely that he'll get Imperial. And if he lets leadership go, that's probably the first 2. Those are probably the first 2 cards that get picked up.
Okay, no sabotage.
I'm sorry, you did or you did not?
No.
Okay, I'll keep this.
I think he actually doesn't. No,
All right,
he
political
doesn't
stability for Space
need
Wizard
to.
goes through, keeps leadership. That means everything else has been returned. So everyone, we're at the start of the agenda phase. The deck has been reshuffled, so we'll
think
go
he
ahead and go through
actually
that
needed
timing window if
Imperial to
anyone
win.
wants the ancient burial sites. Otherwise, start adding up your influence. What in the world? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, taking leadership guarantees he can't win this round, which is kind of funny. Basically, L1's going to take Imperial, and it's going to be public disgraced by a yellow. And then Yssarl's going to take it and could win.
Wow, 26.
He doesn't actually have trade goods, but he can certainly erect a monument. He has the resources for that.
So L1 doesn't have a Sabo?
He does not know.
Okay. All right, if we're all good to go, then here we go. First agenda is incentive program. Directive 4: draw and reveal 1 stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives against draw and reveal 1 stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objective. Starting with L1Z1X. Any
Oh my god.
1 when an agenda is revealed. Yin when an agenda is revealed.
This
Pass.
could spice things up, but I
Soul
don't
when-
super expect it to.
A
Yeah, there's
veto comes out from Soul.
That
We
is
will
not a
not be
surprise to
doing
me.
incentive program unless there's a Sabo. Timing window on that. No. Okay, here we go. First agenda is Minister of Industry Law. The elected player gains this card when the owner of this card places a safe stock in a system. His units in that system may use their production abilities. Man, I really lost it on the talk and fast thing. I was so good in the prelims. Speaker, when an agenda is revealed? We should be able to fly around now. Yellow, red. Okay, great. So now, after an agenda is revealed, a 1 is Sorrel. After. Yin after.
Pass.
Soul after. Nalu after. All right, so that's it. Let's go ahead and elect a player, starting with Isarl.
I'll abstain.
Isarl abstains. Yin.
I'm going to also abstain.
Okay. Soul.
I'll put 8 votes on myself.
All right, 8 votes for Soul. Nalu.
Abstain.
Abstain. L1Z1X.
Well, that doesn't help me at all, does it? All right, I abstain.
All right, 8 votes go to the Soul. Soul, you are now the Minister of Industry. And let's do our second agenda. Second agenda is... We'll flip these vote counters back over. Here we go. It is shared research law 4. Each player's units can move through nebulae against. Each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system if able. L1Z1X when an agenda is revealed. Soul when, Analu when. L1Z1X after. L1 after.
Yeah,
agenda reveal.
I'm actually thinking about that one a bit more carefully.
All right, Tech Rider against Isarl. Yin. After
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Imperial Rider
Imperial Rider
on 4.
4. All right. Soul. Nalu. L1. L1, a second rider.
Yeah, maybe.
Isarl.
Sure.
All right, that's it. Your agenda is reveal, or I'm sorry, either move through a nebulae and then Yin gets a point, or activate a home system and L1 gets a tech. Vote starts with
If Ying gets the point, he can win this. Yeah.
If
All
Yusarl puts a counter in his home system, he might lose it this turn.
Possibly.
Yeah, it went against.
So each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system.
Poor Soul needs warfare to get his back now.
Yeah. And I need construction to get some more units.
At least you got Minister of Industry, so. Oh, wait, you can't. Yeah, you're right.
well,
You need someone else.
Everyone-
Never mind. So it's impossible.
yeah, it's terrible.
Come on, guys. All right. And now L1Z1X, you can get 1 technology. What tech are you getting, L1?
Yeah, I'm just. I'll
So L1 did not score the 2-pointer, did he?
What for? What was the reasoning for that?
No, I did.
He did.
I
He
did.
didn't score his
if,
ticket,
if there's
though.
one tech
Oh,
that he
the
can pick
counter
up
is-
right now to
is-
help him
it's
keep his
underneath,
homeworld, it's
Yeah,
Major
I
Defense
can't
Grid.
score this.
I guess so.
They're all floating. All right.
It might not be a lot, but it's I think it's the only thing that actually will have an.
It's Yusarl who did not. Okay.
Plus, he needs to get.
Graviton could be useful.
Yeah, it could, but I think Majon is probably just a little bit better because his
All
ground
right,
forces,
everyone. Sorry, Ellen. What? Oh, you're still looking for the tech.
Or
Well,
rather,
wait up.
well, yeah, I don't know. They're probably pretty equal.
Fleet logistics.
Meh.
I love the if able on that card. Like the only way you wouldn't be able to is if someone did Diplo Rider earlier in the same agenda phase.
You could also, Mantis. You could also not be able to if all your tokens are out on your sheet.
No, then you take it off one of your sheet
Well,
piles.
for every other ability, it doesn't say if able. You just have to do that. But this one specifically says if able. So if you don't have one in your reinforcements, you're not able to, right?
Yeah.
I disagree. I think it's just Diplo Rider.
Any hoozle. How's the boot? Speaker. Pick
Oh wait, no, it
yourself
could be
up on
wormhole reconstruction as well. Oh no, yeah.
the Start
so
of the
someone did.
strategy.
All right.
We are at the start of the strategy phase, and
Yep.
Ellen-
I'm looking at him.
I'm gonna sneeze. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I think he goes for Imperial and forces a public disgrace, and then goes for construction instead.
How many planets does everybody have?
Yin's the closest to 11, if that's what you're worried about.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, I think
could
he's
be
got
fine, too.
9, right? Does that make sense?
Oh wait, you've got
I've got 10.
yeah. So purple and white are the only ones that probably can score that.
I don't really see purple being able to do it because
Purple has
unlike
9.
the Yin, his planets are pretty vulnerable. Yeah, he's not gonna. Well, I mean, I guess if that's the only way he can win, maybe that is what he goes for instead of trying to go for the 4 PDS. So, He currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets.
At least Jordan doesn't count for the 11.
Oh, yeah, it's only 8 then, right?
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah, so you need 3 more.
Which is not outside the realm of possibility.
Huh,
He could take
so much for the
Sobat
home
Did we
Melon
draw
pretty
action
easily.
cards yet?
But he.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah,
Matt
we
dealt
already
those
did.
out
Okay,
well.
okay.
The problem
been-
that he's
it's
going to
been a
face
while.
is that it's going to be very easy for him to lose planets.
So it's purple's pick, right?
Yeah. Sorry, this is a big pick.
I really think that his better choice is construction and intimidate the council.
You think there's a world where he's maybe trying to bluff out, like convince them that he thinks there's something better for his chance at winning, and they public disgrace that so that he can take Imperial? Do you think that's a play, or am I just blowing smoke?
I don't think there's any way they let him take Imperial.
No, yeah.
We did it.
I feel like
Wait,
if
hold
any,
on,
like
hold
if
on.
I left that, Yusarl would just take that and win.
Oh wow, he's not going to
What
get public
publics does
disgrace.
L1 have left?
Oh, okay. They need to pause
Just
on this.
adjacent to Mechatol.
Who has the public disgrace?
Yellow does.
Yeah, that's all that I see. And of course,
Yep.
11 planets.
Okay, so L1 took Imperial, and then Asarl took Tech.
Oh, he's taking Imperial so he can fleet logistics once he gets his 11th planet. So we got to be careful. Hold on.
That would be
By
cute.
the way, it was very easy to prevent me from
I-
winning.
We can't
with
let Yin
Imperial.
score the tech one, so I think I have to public disgrace your tech green.
Wow, that is an interesting.
Oh,
I know
then he
it's the
takes
only
it.
way you can win, but it blocks Yin as well. Although if Yin, how many secrets is Yin?
0.
He has no secrets.
Me and Yusarl have no secrets.
Yin
Oh, he
actually
scored
can't
them all.
win.
Okay,
I'm a big
that's fine.
fan of that public disgrace.
Well, that's why I was saying hold on to the Imperial because I was looking at the board state.
Yeah, the problem with giving Yusarl tech is that he could feasibly win.
The thing is, if you public disgrace the Imperial, then it'll just go to Yin,
So-
and he'll win.
No, Yin's already got leadership. So what's the ruling?
Yeah.
I did say hold on, and then the tech got picked. So is it too late for me to public disgrace Imperial?
If you said hold on, I didn't hear you, but
I think it's
I
actually
did hear
picked
the
up.
hold on, so I'm comfortable with us putting the tech back because he did try to call.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at the board before I decided
oh
which one
yeah,
was
that's
disgracing.
that's alright.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. Think about what happens though if I don't take Imperial, because I was taking it partially to prevent someone else from
Yeah,
being
that's
there.
why I wanted to check to see what
The
you
funny
saw
thing
could
is,
do
like,
with it.
Imperial is the only way
Here's a good point.
that
He,
Wazuski can
he's
win.
going to go looking for a new secret, or he's holding one that he can already score, and he just
I
wins.
scored all my 3 secrets.
No, I mean purple.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I am
three space
using
dogs
it.
Yeah, I
still-
have I have to disgrace Imperial.
Okay, I feel like Yin's gonna take it then. And-
No, Yin's
I-
already got leadership.
I can't.
Political stability leadership.
Oh, that's right.
Sorrow's going
That's
to
right.
get it.
Yeah, Sorrow will get it. And he'll score with it.
So now I think he has
Well, hold
to
on,
take
okay.
Let
construction.
purple pick something
Yeah,
else.
sorry, I got too excited.
Just don't pick
Oh,
Just
okay.
don't-
So
He's
tech
gonna,
if
he
you
has to
can,
gamble
purple.
on.
I know
PPS
this is your game.
and
don't.
intimidating the council.
Oh, you mean for
It's the
because
only
of
chance
Yin?
he's got.
I mean,
No,
sorry,
because of
sorry.
Yasarl as well. Both of us need a third unit upgrade, and focus research is out of the game.
You don't think he can get 3 planets?
I think that he can.
3 planets, Diplo, one of them.
Yeah, without
It won't matter.
tech on the board,
Sarl
Sarl's not
didn't
gonna
have to
make
use
much use of Imperial.
unexpected actions, so they'll be able to take something from him.
I mean,
Purple
that falls to
certainly
the
can
rest of the
hit
table too. But
11 planets, but he will not be able to hold them like Yin could.
I have
It's
no
just
reason to
that,
pick it. I don't know if Soul probably doesn't either, but they don't really have any good picks, so I don't. It's hard to say
This
what.
is accurate.
Yeah, so I wouldn't go for it. I think I would use the power of his dreadnoughts and try to intimidate the council, because he can fly into the A hole from Jord, and he can fly into the B hole from Resculon Kornik. And Mir, to be honest. He can bring a dreadnought from Mir as well. Flank speed. That's what he should do. And then he can double PDS. Well, actually, yeah, I'd put another PDS on his homeworld. And I don't know, maybe Jord.
All right, Diplo for the L1.
And then if I were him, I'd also take the one on Zobat, go up to 5.
What was the point of me not taking tech? He'll just take it now. Or then you won't take Imperial.
Just
taking
gonna
Imperial.
take Imperial.
So I either take Imperial and score 1 point, or take Tech and score 2 points, maybe.
This is pretty interesting.
Blue.
This is a good round. Oh wow, someone's gonna pick construction for him. Oh my gosh, he got so lucky. Wow. Holy mackerel.
Does this open it up for Mantis to win?
Can he get? He only needs 3 points. If he takes Imperial, he has unveiled
Did these
flagship.
cards have their trade goods from last round? Did we place trade goods last?
Yeah, there was
Yes.
a bunch on Diplo, a couple on construction, and I guess Tech must have had the last.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because
No,
there was no
Tech-
Tech last round.
There was.
Yeah, there
No,
was
there
tech.
wasn't. There wasn't. There was Ixthian Artifact, which everyone used instead of tech. We didn't pick tech.
No, I had tech. last
No,
round.
there was Tech. For sure. I got my
Oh.
destroyer.
Construction had one
Okay,
trade
sorry.
good on it.
Yeah, I got infantry 2 out of it.
Sorry, I misremembered.
So
Yeah, I'm thinking 1 second. Sorry.
Diplo, construction, and something else should have had one more trade good.
Warfare. No, Warfare got picked.
Diplo had
makes sense.
5. That should cover the entire game, right?
Yeah.
Was there a warfare last round?
Yasarl took warfare.
Oh, okay.
Trade the one that wasn't picked.
Is this the 5th round?
Trade didn't get picked. This is round 6.
It was trade. Trade.
We must have missed it.
We must have missed it. So Diplo should have one more, and construction should have one more. Right? No. Did construction
No.
get taken last round?
No,
Construction did
this
not.
one.
There have only been 5 previous rounds. He shouldn't be getting 6 trade goods. That doesn't add up.
So construction should have had 2 on it at the start of this round.
This is the 6th round.
I could have sworn we did it too. So I'm trying to figure
Matt,
out
there-
like, how maybe one.
Well, look,
6 trade
nobody's
goods doesn't
taken
make sense.
Diplo, right? So
So there should only be 5 trade goods because there have only been 5 previous rounds. 6 is wrong.
right, okay. So I had the correct amount of Diplo, which leads
Did
me
we
to
just
think that all
forget
the other.
No,
one
hold on.
trade
Diplo
good
should
on
have
trade?
6.
No, it shouldn't. It's only
Oh,
the
it should?
6th round.
So it
It's
had-
not
it
possible.
went so there's 2.
One,
So round
two,
1, round 2, round
3,
3, round 4. This is
4,
round 6.
5.
All right,
Yeah,
Which means
it's only
you're
possible
at
for there to
5,
be 5
right.
trade goods on
5. You're right. Sorry.
Okay. I think
that
they
was
were
correct.
all. I think they were right, except for trade just didn't have one somehow. We didn't put one on. Or someone stole a trade good.
I don't
So,
want Imperial, but I hate my secrets. So
Soul,
Something
did I give
somebody
you
else-
an extra trade good? Should we put that back? I think construction should have only had 1 on it, 2 on it,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then there's just 1 on trade. Peculiar.
Okay.
All right,
So
Nalu, you're up.
Nalu's path here. He can lead from the front. He
I should have
can
let
Yeah,
no one take it. I
there
wanted.
Try to
I just
corner
needed
the
the
market?
secret, but yeah, that was dumb.
Uh-huh.
not with one carrier. He's not going to corner the market.
What are his secrets?
I was thinking we could keep tech off the
Im-
board.
Unveil flagship and
letting
become the
green take
gatekeeper,
Imperial, but
which both are
no,
going to
didn't
be
think of that.
challenging to impossible.
Nalu can score immediately with Imperial and then score 2 secrets for the win. We've seen almost no action.
I don't think become the gatekeeper is that hard, to be honest.
Well, so the
If
secrets are.
People ignore him.
We can kind of figure this
Yeah,
out
if
if you
people completely ignore him, maybe.
3 space docks. L1 could be sitting on that, and we just don't know.
Then he needs lead from the front and corner the market or intimidate the council, both of which are going to be pretty challenging.
1 or more ships and 6 systems. I don't mind breaking this down
he can get to
because
the
I don't
empty
have any more
beta.
secrets to care about.
And then
4 PDFs.
It's really
on the
action
board.
He can, but purple should be fighting him for that
Yeah,
spot.
there's a
And
flagship
he'll win
one.
that
Both
fight.
of them are in play, actually.
Yeah, these are pretty much impossible right now.
all right, Mantis, you're top of the
And
board.
there's 3 space dock and 4 PDS.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop Imperial. Score the 3 command counters.
All right, spending 3 command counters.
Oh boy, he does not have a lot of counters.
Yeah, he can
Here
win.
comes a secret. You'll have to discard one.
Not
Oh,
with
man.
that card.
Nope, he got 4 hazardous
I'm not
planets.
sure what else he can score in the publics.
All right. Anyone doing the secondary of
Just a second.
Imperial?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh gosh, and
Mage will. Mage spend that.
the homeworlds are
token.
locked down, which I forgot about. It's pretty funny.
And then you'll have to return one.
Yeah, L1 should win this game. L1 should absolutely be able to intimidate the council and follow construction,
I'm thinking. Apologies.
and then like take Zobat. He can take Zobat from Mir. He'll have to go through the gravity rift, but
That's interesting, Sarah. I didn't know that. I'm thinking about doing that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that as well.
Oh, make sure you flip that over. There we go.
Sorry.
All right. Dealing 1 to green if he spends a token. then
And
you
white as
return
well.
it.
I also paid a counter.
And you have to return it. Soul, are you taking a look at a secret objective?
Nope, I've already scored 3.
And it is Space Wizard's turn.
Thinking.
Guys, there's a decent chance that Nalu has it.
I mean,
He
you have no
doesn't-
reason to believe me, but I can't score my secrets. I have no tacticals, so unless you attack me, I can't score any action phase ones.
Oh, that's true. That's a really good point.
Yeah, not
The only action phase are flagship related, aren't they? The
There's
ones
not
you-
many. There's the
So-
flagship ones left. That's it.
What purple should do is
So someone should build a flagship and
throw
send it to
minimal
me.
forces at one of the wormholes and then fleet logistics to diplomacy it. And then throw
Sure,
as much as he can into the other
Coming
wormhole.
right up. There's just no warfare to do that with. Sorry.
Blue can do it with his
And take
Minister of
Zobat.
Industry.
And he's got this. This should be a very easy win for L1
Oh, yeah,
this
that's
round.
pretty
Say it again for L1.
He throws minimal
What do you mean?
forces
Suicide
into
flagship?
either an A or B hole, and then
Yeah, you
uses
got
fleet
one?
logistics to diplomacy it.
I could.
Sorry, not
Probably
either
not.
A hole. Either any space next to Mechatol Rex, and then uses diplomacy on it. And then uses
I'm
as
thinking
many
Purple's
ships
saying
as
that
possible
because
as he can
he wants the heat off of him, because once he gets 3 more
into
planets, he
another
wins
one,
the game.
so that he can defend it with ships. And then he
Say that
needs
last
to
part
take
again. Say that last
Zobat.
part again. I had to turn down Discord.
And
So he gets one adjacent, and then what?
he gets one adjacent, protects it with diplomacy with fleet logistics, then
Yep,
takes another adjacent
He's
with
gonna
as many
pretend to do
ships
you
as
guys
he
a
can.
favor by taking my planets
And then
using them to win.
takes Zobat for that PDS for free, for 3 PDS, and then builds a 4th PDS.
I'm
on
definitely
construction.
not going to do that. If I take your planets, it won't be pretending to be as a favor.
What's the second fleet that gets adjacent and doesn't get attacked? I guess
He
above
can
Viva,
move out of
it's kinda
Jord through
safe.
the A-hole.
I'm gonna activate here. Well, he could diplo his own system. This is rough. I'm sorry, guys. I'm thinking.
If you come in there, I will just diplo my home system. I don't really know what the point is, and then I'll
Yeah,
fight you back.
I know. Like it's already gonna happen, no matter what.
I mean, go for your own points.
I am actually all my points are in the bag this round. I don't really have much to do. That's
Oh,
well,
right,
once,
you have the upgrade.
yeah. I mean, the tech's gonna happen.
Honestly, what Yin should
I'm
do
thinking,
is
sorry.
try to take and secure 11 planets, and then score the tech objective next round if it gets to next round.
So it's actually only possible for
It's
purple to win this
Very
round.
funny to me that
So,
everyone
and
had
I
to lock down their home
can't,
systems.
like I
and
said, I
then
can't
no
score an
one
action
took
phase
warfare.
without a tactic
Yep,
token.
that is pretty hilarious.
I don't think I'm going to get 11
Lizuki
planets.
does have
I think
unexpected
there's
action, but
there's just too much out there to
I don't think that's going to be enough to make anything happen against L1.
So this is purple's game to lose. That's why I should have taken
Does
politics.
not
what
have
was I
another
thinking?
flank speed.
I'm thinking. Apologies.
Oh man, you know it's hilarious. Even if green can get some ships to null, that fighter. If purple hasn't passed, he has courageous to the end. He can use. He's got shields holding. Man, good stuff. It's gonna be an exciting round. But purple, if purple's paying attention, he should be winning this game this round.
I think I can afford to do this.
Well,
That's it.
oh, he's just
Okay,
stalling.
Yin
Okay.
stalls in the asteroid field. Mage, you're up.
Okay. Hey, Blue.
Yes.
I know this is weird, but I don't actually need your home system to score my points.
Yeah, you want to give it back to me?
So yeah, maybe. I mean, like I don't need it anymore. Really never didn't need
You
it at all.
can't
But
even take this home
I,
world back.
you know,
It's not even possible.
I'm willing to work something out where we swap it out.
Okay, what are you looking for from me? And where would
Like
you
you can't
take
even
your fleet?
activate the system.
You aren't going to get your home back, by the way, with this token here, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's a really
Yeah,
good
I'm
point.
completely screwed.
Sorry. Yeah, that's the agenda for you.
That was why I put it
Yeah.
on 4.
Yep.
There was some logic behind it.
It's
To
actually
be
your
honest-
fault, Blue, because you're the one that vetoed the first one.
Yeah, I didn't know that this was on the bottom of the stack.
I mean, I would have been happy to move through Nebula. I was really hoping that would get passed. Give me a lot more options.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
I'm pretty much out of it. The only, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do at this point to have a shot because I lost 2 rounds of scoring from loss of the home system and then the agenda.
One, what are you doing?
If you do activate anything, don't activate Lodor because that's the only
getting
way
the
I
sense
have of popping back.
That he doesn't
Doesn't
no,
see it.
have his
I don't-
plan. Yeah,
I don't
He-
think so
he's
either.
kind of acting like he doesn't
Yeah, I
have his
suppose
plan.
that's
I
reasonable.
mean, yeah.
I can probably do
I'd
something
appreciate
else.
that.
It looks like he might be about to take Zobat though, so maybe.
All right,
Let's go back
activation
here.
on Zobat.
Don't take the whole thing. Oh man, that's too much. That is too much, dude. No.
I don't think I'll be able to take everything.
You can take everything.
I'll take
Only
3
6
infantry and
units.
3 fighters.
Yep, I think that's everything. That is.
Oh wait, that
that's
is
a mistake.
everything.
That's a mistake. He should send at most 1 dreadnought.
This is what happens when people just like write things off too soon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He,
I
and
don't
he
really
should
get
be
it.
taking the dreadnought from Mir and Aaron M to do this. I guess.
Nah,
I guess maybe this is
Oh,
not.
he's leaving 1 dread behind. Looks like maybe.
Okay. All right. That's fine. This is fine. Three ground
This
forces
is great,
guarantees.
actually. This
Yeah,
is pretty much
this is
perfect.
No, I guess.
Yep, this is good, dude. The only problem with this is if he doesn't use fleet logistics to get these ships out of there, they're at risk from the yen.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay, final movement.
You can't pull this dreadnought out of there.
Yeah, fine. You know what?
Well, although I guess
dude.
it is acting as somewhat of a deterrent to Space Wizard from just jumping right in there.
You need to use that ship to secure your
well,
intimidate.
it's up to you. I'll do whatever you want.
Space Wizard, are you going to sneak behind and jump on?
I have no reason to.
Yeah, it doesn't get you the planet you need because it's in a home system. Yeah, I'd prefer that dreadnought out of there.
Fleet, just see that you can fleet logistics and do it after. Come
Yeah,
on.
dude. You got
not
fleet
gonna do it.
logistics. You need to use it.
Nope, he doesn't.
Yeah,
see it.
like really, there's no reason for me to do that.
Actually, I will move it out, but I want to keep it there this turn. I just realized. But I'll take it out soon.
All right.
Before you
Can
You're
he
not gonna have
hear
anywhere
us?
to go with it because I'm going to have stuff.
He can't.
He's
I have
freaking me out how
definitely
every
muted
time we like start to second guess him,
Oh, I
he
see.
stops in his tracks.
Well, I really don't. I don't need to move it yet.
Because I'm just going to go and attack it, so you might as well salvage it, right?
Are you going to put stuff in Lodor
You
this
can't.
turn?
How are you even
Like, is
going to
that
attack it
definitely-
if you don't?
Yes.
You have 2 ships.
You hold
and
off
they're
1 turn.
4 movement.
That way
away.
you won't have to fight it, and I'll get out. I'll get out of your stuff completely. I'll move it far away.
No.
Just use fleet logistics, man. You have fleet logistics. It's okay. Stop waffling and just pancake. Ugh.
Okay, we'll bring it all in. Final movement.
Appreciate it.
All right.
If he is
Mantis.
unable to secure intimidate the council because of this, I'm gonna be a sad boy.
Yeah, he technically still has 2 fleets that could do it, but it's
Yeah, that just makes
A
it
lot
so
trickier.
flimsy.
all right. 1 hit. You see the tap. How are you invading?
We'll put 2 on the PDS one and
No!
1 on the.
Oh
No!
This is for a point. What if it's
Don't need
this is
melon,
annoying.
dude.
This annoys me. I'll be totally honest.
Ready for
I've been
Maybe
pretty
he's
frank
going
today.
for 11 planets
Yeah.
instead
What
of...
do you need? Yeah, he's trying to get 11 planets. He's completely put his sights on 11 planets and nothing else.
Stupid
Yeah.
one.
Oh well, he got saved by the roll, but
God.
Yeah. All right. I'll take.
That's, too much risk. Do not like.
I did kill one though. So you only have one guy left there.
all right. Soul comes from Melon. I mean, Melon comes from Soul, whatever. And you got Zobat there. All right.
Like
Okay, I'm going to use.
I mean, what's
construction.
funny is he got lucky enough to where everything sort of worked out in his
Put a
favor
PDS
there.
and space dock on Lodor.
He needs one more planet now,
Yep.
I'll follow
And then
construction.
to hold all the planets that he has.
and to hold all the planets. But he can also be getting the second thing. He can go move on Thibba, get his 11th planet and one adjacent, and then work on getting another adjacent later if Isaro lets him keep Corny Cresskill on long
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
And there's no warfare to. Oh, you said he has Isaro has unexpected action,
He
so
does,
that's
yeah.
Actually,
still
they-
dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. Like he should know that
Since I'm
hasn't
the
been
Minister of
played
Industry,
yet.
I'm going
Someone
to
has that in
build
their hand.
that space dock.
All right.
Okay.
Build Nafalodor. And did he follow? He did follow PDS, putting a second one on Zobat. Okay. I think that's fine.
L1 put a second PDS on.
I almost
Anyone
would
else doing
prefer
the
that
secondary
go like on
construction?
Formique.
I put a PDS on
green.
this one.
Green put one on his home.
Green on home, got it. Space Wizard, did you do a PDS? Or
I
a space
passed.
dock? Thank you. All right.
Exhausting all my
Leafy.
planets, and this one trade good.
He could be straight up bluffing on the planet situation, trying to get people
This
Uh-huh.
to
is
focus on
purple's fourth PDS.
So somebody's got triple
Anyone that's counting.
defenses.
Good to go.
that. Cripple defenses is
Lozuski, you're up.
not in anyone's hand.
Sorry, I have fleet logistics. Give me a second.
Okay, Soul's gonna go again.
Now Soul will take Jord, Fleet Logistics, and Minister of Industry. What a card!
Oh shoot! I thought I could shoot
Oh,
into
he-
you when
he
you do
can't,
that, but you're not actually activating the build.
Can't actually take us somewhere with that. Never mind.
Right.
Oh, that was a waste of a PDS. Oh well.
What is your second action, Soul?
It is going to be an orbital drop onto laser.
Orbital drop on Lazar. Got it. All right, Lazuski.
I'll play War Effort.
Okay, more effort. Cruiser above a bit.
Motor should be at 8
Mantis,
points.
you're
My
up.
bad, folks.
This is the worst Rise of a Messiah ever. I get 3 ground forces.
Oh god.
Someone should just sabotage it so I don't actually have to go through with.
Too many times, Root.
All right, Mantis has risen a Messiah. Space Wizard.
Space Wizard, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make my dreams come true.
You should probably take out purple's planets if you want the game to go on more rounds.
I can
Like,
still do that. Actually, with green.
I don't have enough yet.
Yeah, you're 1 planet shy, so if he's
Yeah.
activating other
I was
people,
just-
then
I was just saying that I might be able to actually put up more of a defense if I take this from you, because he's aiming to take some.
but if you can hit this, like it stops him from
I-
taking anything.
I have the
Yeah, you-
support, and that's a little far away. We'll do this first.
Yeah, he's really gonna have to count on intimidating the council.
Gravity drive the dreadnought.
He only has 4 ships to do it, and that's just.
I have a
probably not gonna
PDS
be
in
enough.
range.
That's okay.
All right. PDS with plasma scoring against no anti-mass.
Although
It's a risk.
his PDS can save the day here. Nope.
No hits.
Hashtag nope.
Gonna use initiative to build
Integrated economy.
integrated economy to build up. Need more capacity. 4 ground forces.
Okay. Spend that
Ouch.
$2.
That is not cool.
One second, I'm checking. I might. Okay, yeah, never mind.
I don't think I've ever really seen integrated economy used that much. That's really good.
So this is the thing, man. Like,
Yeah,
he's gonna hit 11
opens up a lot
planets,
of
and no one
interesting
can
tech.
take anything from him.
strategy.
Yeah, super high tech game. It's really
Yin,
crazy.
what $2 did you spend?
Oh, sorry. I did not spend yet. I'm going to spend. I thought I had a 2-1. Florida.
All right, and we can pass the turn to
5,
Mage.
6, 7,
These,
9,
sorry.
10. He only needs 1 more planet. And the thing with his planets is no one can take them.
So how many does Yin have now?
Actually, Rara and Cusin is pretty
He has
undefended.
the technologies in the back end.
So Yin just
Oh,
that's true.
locked Isarl's
But
path
if he
to
can score
taking
the
L1's
planets
home
this
system.
round, he's a technology bag next
You
round.
sure did. You sure freaking
Yeah, I
did.
mean,
I
there's
don't
no way
think
to
I
stop
got it, honestly, but we'll see. I think purple or green have it. I don't like. I'm third in pick order.
Can we pass
You
the turn?
got
Oh, it
got
doesn't
10.
matter. He's got the 3 CCs in the bag for next round anyways. So between the units and the CCs, he doesn't need to anymore.
What? Oh, Yin. Yeah.
Space Wizard, are you done?
Yes. Sorry about that.
All right, Mage.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's see what he does. Moment of truth, bro.
Yin, what's your third upgrade?
I don't have one yet, but tech's on the board.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get Space Dock
I can
2
get
for the
space
win.
dock too, or fighter 2 if I wanted.
Fighter 2's boring. Get Space Dock 2.
It would be much more fun, yeah.
You can build 8 things here when nobody pops the Warfare.
In a 5-player game, that's a tall ask. Warfare is always the stepchild.
Oh.
Well, I'm just happy I clawed back from 2 points after losing my home.
It's really impressive.
You should go for Theba and the A-hole. And he'll have to diplomacy one of those. Here comes Theba.
All right, L1 activates Thibba.
He can probably win if he just brings the
Puts him
Dreadnought,
at 10.
which is fine. Just bring the Dreadnought. Risk that.
But he's out of
1v1 fight.
ships. Oh no, he's not. He's got. This is his last ship.
And then Diplo it.
So this needs to take something. I'm guessing either here, or here, or he can go through the rift. He can go here. Or not the rift. I mean the asteroid.
The thing is, they're so focused on also taking planets from him that if he
we
does
good to
see
roll
what
for
he
combat?
can do,
Hold on
if
one second.
he takes a space
Let's see
with
if I
no
don't
planets,
skill
they
retreat
might
out or
not
Yeah.
jump
Kinda
on it. Like if he just
stupid,
takes
but
out that alpha
If I can
wormhole,
block any of your other ships.
he may be okay.
There's nowhere I can go that gets in his way, is there?
He left a destroyer back.
Yeah, if he did that, I would have cut this off, but I can't block his other ships, right? No. So I might as well fight it out. Alright.
All right, that's the end of movement. Is that what I'm hearing?
It is for me, yeah.
Actually, hold on one second. There's no way I'm going to win. I got to just skill retreat.
All right, skilled retreat.
If I go here, does it block you? Or blocking
No.
your plans white?
All right.
Okay, I will bombard.
Okay, I see 2 shots. Two hits.
And we'll land him.
Thibba crosses over to L1. And then we. Are you fleet?
No, I'm good.
Okay, we'll pass turn to Mifi.
Whew. This is scary, man. This is scary. Yes, no stalls. No stalls in hand.
Okay.
You could take Arnhem Mir.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How does he get to
Or at least
Aranab
attempt it.
Mir?
I think that guarantees another round.
Like,
Yeah,
can
it does. And it's not the worst thing because it'll end with a person that pops some Imperial for sure.
Yeah, that's why I should have taken politics. I don't know why I picked Imperial.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up also.
I'm actually very confused about how he takes Aranab Mir. He's got.
My secrets were terrible. I needed to replace
Oh,
one,
he's
but
talking to
the
Sol.
one I drew was even worse. I drew 4 hazardous planets
Sol can certainly do it.
when I controlled 1, and no way to get 3.
All right, Soul activates Aranam Mir.
All right.
Is that final movement?
I guess maybe you should have taken the destroyer there after
Come
all.
on, Destroyer, you got this.
You should
Yeah,
retreat, to
let's
be
give
honest.
it a go.
All right. Any starter
Retreat
combat
ability,
abilities?
Nope.
Because like at this point, he has to go all in on Intimidate.
I see 1 carrier, 1 destroyer versus 1 destroyer. Any retreat?
Oh, actually, wait. I'm sorry. I do have a starter. I did.
Okay. Starter combat.
Yeah. Oh man, this isn't gonna work. Just give it over.
Courageous to the
Ladder.
end might help him out here, though.
Does he have a skilled retreat?
He does have a skilled retreat.
Yeah.
yes.
I hope you don't play.
Skilled retreat into
Skilled retreat.
W with the X on,
Yeah, that's what he should do.
and then he takes a 3rd system adjacent to Mechatol
Yep.
for
For poops and giggles.
posterity. All right.
Oops, I need
Activate
to
that
fix this.
system from your reinforcements. L1. And are you invading, Soul?
I am invading.
Shoot.
How you
There was
doing
no
it?
way.
We're going to send 2 to Mir, 1 to Aaron. And I'm just replacing one of these tokens.
Okay. 2 to Mir, 1 to Aranam. And both those head over to Soul.
Well, well.
This game,
Alright.
man.
This
Mizzou
game,
touch.
indeed.
Yeah, this game's insane.
Insubordination.
Insubordination on the behind.
That burns, dude.
Oh, that's brutal.
Thank Thank God he skilled retreated into that system.
Well,
What was
that's
that
it.
Holy shit.
That's done. I don't know what I'm putting. We're putting this.
Mantis, you're up.
That is wonderful. And I don't think anyone sees it yet. No one's looking at Intimidate.
Yeah, because he technically
This-
still
oh my God,
can
this war
Diplo
playing it down.
either
Just
of the systems that he has there.
Yep.
And they might do leadership next or whatever. I don't know. They'll probably stall him out, but he has to. And he's gonna
Activating
Diplo
this.
one of them. So it's just going to be whether or not. I would Diplo the Destroyer and then just hope the Dreadnought can
Dude, now
survive.
he's gonna get
Yep,
it.
exactly. Exactly. The other thing to consider, though, is if you use Diplo on one of those two systems, does that draw too much attention
I guess
to it?
that lets him, because if he goes up to 9, then he can attack you, afford to lose support, and still score the unit.
I guess that's why you have to do it on Thibba, because you just are saying, like, oh, I don't want my planet to get taken. Because, yeah, if you do it on Double
I
Exxon,
can't do
you raise a lot of flags.
I don't know. Like I
Because he knows he's
stood on
going
my
to have to
own
attack you since you'll be able to pick a strategy card before him.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough choice.
This fighter dies.
I don't know that
Well,
there's
no,
really
wait.
a right
Bring it.
option.
That was why I did that.
I think
Alright,
it makes
there we go.
sense to do Thibba because nobody's close enough to his home system to do anything about it. So what he would be doing is saying, I am deploying the only thing you guys can actually threaten.
The other thing is though that there are several ships within range
Alright,
of that
was that final
destroyer.
movement?
Well,
Yes.
no, there's these blue dreadnoughts.
Okay, any starter combats?
And what could green do?
Any
Green only
retreats?
has
Green, are you
this
retreating?
fighter. Oh no, that destroyer
Yeah,
is
I'll
the
try to
safer
retreat.
one.
Okay, the cruiser's announced a retreat,
crap.
so let's do 1 carrier, 2 fighters, 1 cruiser versus 1.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think he was the right choice.
No hits.
I think
The
destroyer
cruiser
is the
escapes.
safest one.
Goes to Reptilian Shallock. Are you in?
Yes. I'm gonna build 2 ground forces for 1 trade good.
And Mehar Zul passes over.
He's like the Arbor.
A little bit. Transit diodes, man. Not too shabby.
Hey, that's his 10th planet. Yin's not out. If they're gonna let him get his 11th.
I think that is 11. I think he had 10 already.
Oh no, you're right. I didn't count Quan. I mean, so yeah, if they're just like.
I mean, that's
sleeping
still,
on Yin.
That still only puts him at 9. though.
Oh,
He-
I'm
he
sorry.
can't
He's at
win,
7.
but-
I thought he was tied at 8 as well. I confused him with Nalu. Mage, you're up.
Alright, big guy. Moment of truth. Where's that Diplo go? First time
Diplo,
diplomacy
which
is
system are you
good.
using Diplo on?
Uh-oh. Too much attention. Don't to the destroyer. Do the dreadnought. Do the dreadnought.
Which system was deployed?
Players, you guys can drop your things aside. Okay, looks like he's choosing the Dalbutha Exxon system. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on. He doesn't control any planets there.
Yeah, it has to be a planet he controls, actually.
That is true.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I'll do it on Theba.
Oof.
All right.
That mistake might draw too much attention to him.
That's a better choice. Than mine.
Oh, yikes.
All right. Beefy bread.
Alright. Blue is committing his remaining ships against the Yin, which will pretty much leave Isarl as the only person who could even remotely possibly stop purple. And the only way that happens is with a single cruiser in the alpha hole against a destroyer.
Does L1 have any action card stalls at all?
Nope, not a single one. Lazuski could research anti-grav as well as his unit upgrade, and then
Is this final movement, Soul?
Yes, that is final movement.
Okay. Any starter combat abilities?
then he could get an extra unit or 2.
No. All right. White, are you doing any retreating? Yin? Anyone answers? Hello? Retreats?
I'm sorry?
Nay or nay? You're getting attacked. Are you retreating?
Oh my. Okay.
Start of combat.
Good heavens.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I went and grabbed a coffee. 1 second. Let me see what he was bringing. Yes, I will announce a retreat.
All right, White announces a retreat. Let's do 1 round of combat. White has a Dread, 2 fighters, and a Destroyer. Oh, sorry. Destroyer needs to pop 2 shots at these 2 fighters. So go ahead and do some anti-fighter.
This fighter is also illegal. Okay, 2 fighters.
But only capacity for 1.
Oh yeah, 2 shots. Sorry.
All right, no hits. So 1 Dread, 1 Destroyer, 1 fighter versus 2 Dreads, 1 carrier, 2.
And I'm going to load up the infantry and then retreat.
All right, loading up. Thank you. Let's roll when ready. Three hits from blue. Zero hits from white. So white account for 3 hits and then retreat. And where are you retreating to? All right, don't forget to activate that system. Soul, are you invading?
Yep, both systems will go 2 and 2.
That
All right.
dude stays in space. He's not on the new Albion.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Put it out.
All right, Case and Raron pass over.
Here we go.
And then I'm going to play an action card as my fleet logistic.
Okay, action card is
Economic initiative.
Hot and juicy.
Ready each cultural planet you control.
all right. I see 3 culturals. Go ahead and ready those and pass the turn to Mlazewski.
All right, very, very curious about what he's going to do, because his actions will basically determine whether or not
Play
L1 wins here.
All right, it's tech time, everybody.
Take time, everybody. Take time, everybody.
I see yellow and purple saying no. White says yes. Blue says no. So just white and green researching tech. Green gets anti-mass deflectors and carrier 2. Don't forget to spend $6. SRL. And white space wizard.
I'm thinking. I'm going to get fighter 2.
Okay, fighter 2 for the Yin Brotherhood. And we can pass. Already did. Mantis has passed. Space. It's feeling like nobody's going to do anything.
I'm going to play industrial initiative.
Although SRL still has that unexpected action.
He does still have the
Get 1
unexpected
trade
action.
good
He
for each
would,
industrial planet that
in
I
order to
own,
actually really make good
which
use
is
of
1,
it
2,
against
3, 3.
L1, he needs to get, I think,
Where's
anti-mass.
Where's that card?
Oh, he did.
Oh,
get
it's on my
anti-mass.
sheet.
Oh,
There,
shit.
okay, got it. Industrial initiative, trade goods.
He might see it, dude.
And then we can pass the turn. You think Mlazewski sees it?
He might. He got anti-mass.
That's why he
I
got
don't-
carry. Yeah, well, he got carrier too. More
Passing
importantly.
turn.
Well,
Oh,
does he have
yeah.
carriers in range? He doesn't. He just needs the anti.
Yeah, if he uses
don't think I
unexpected
can do
action on his
anything.
homeworld, he
That
will.
insubordination was really great for you.
It was brutal.
All right,
yeah,
mage
well,
passes.
it just means we're playing another round.
If you,
Yeah.
I love how much he's trying to sell this. Then he's like
So much for a
overdoing
6-hour
it.
game.
Oh,
He's
no, dude,
overdoing
stop.
it.
It's too much. That's enough. It's good.
It's
Hollywood.
going to be pretty fast in the next round, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Ghost ship in.
No one has
New York.
noticed, though, and if Lazuski has, he has not said anything, which is interesting to me.
hold on just a sec.
Ghost ship in the alpha.
Holding.
Never mind. It's fine.
Okay, Sarl says it's fine. We can pass, or are you doing a second action? Nope. All right, Nozlo is.
So killing this ship is probably a good idea. It
Uh-oh.
stops purple from going to 9.
Oh, they see it.
Yeah, it was Mantis sees it. Oh, and Mlazewski was clearly already
Keep in mind he's got a PDS nearby.
on
So.
it.
I need to bring it a little bit in.
Diggity dog dang, bro.
Poor boy.
Actually, you might even be able to win if it's secret scoreable at that point. If we don't kill that.
I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine because
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
definitely
He's
want
just
to
gonna
go.
take Imperial next round, and
I'm
no one
just
can stop him
wondering if
because
I
Public
should do it
Disgrace has
now
been
or-
played.
Right.
He'll take the Alpha Hole,
He's got to
and-
protect his home.
and he won't even need to. He has Fleet Logistics, takes the Alpha, and then pops Imperial.
What are you talking about?
Next round, if he takes Imperial.
No, I'm saying he's gonna have to protect his home for one round.
No, he
if
won't.
he takes Imperial.
No, he won't. He has Fleet Logistics.
What are you talking about?
Purple. Next round takes the Alpha Hole with the Dreadnought and the Cruiser that are in Corny Cresculon, and then immediately pops Imperial.
Okay, what I'm saying is if he takes Imperial, he goes last, and people take his home system because he's at 9 with
True.
Imperial. That's what
That
I'm
is true.
saying. White is adjacent to his home system with lots of ground forces. They do not let him pop Imperial.
Final movement.
Fair enough.
All right, final movement. I see one cruiser, one carrier, one fighter. Any start of combat ability?
Man, now is when you really want that
Space combat, baby.
another skilled retreat.
Or space cannon, rather. Oh no, he needs to roll one more hit.
I forgot to prex plasma scoring, so I'm gonna roll it.
Okay, one more. So
Whenever
that'll
heads,
For
anyway.
one hit. No more
Alright.
hits after that, so they're blocked. All right. Any start of combat ability?
And he can't play
Nothing?
action cards.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, anti-fighter
sorry,
barrage.
Did you play maneuvering jets?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, I did.
He did a maneuvering test. Destroyer fires at the fighter. Anti-fighter barrage.
This could get lucky.
Yeah, it could.
Kind of needed that to hit though.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead. And are you going to retreat?
Nope.
I see one destroyer versus one cruiser, fighter, and carrier. One hit from green.
Rough, dude. Freaking rough.
One hit from purple. Both of you take one hit, please. Shields holding from purple.
Can't play that. Hold up, hold up. He can't play that
Well,
transparent
passed.
plating.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
passed.
transparent
Transparent.
steel. Shields holding goes back in the hand. Sabotage doesn't need to be played.
Oh yeah, cool.
Destroyer
All right.
does.
And I land on the
Green, you still have to take one hit though.
Oh, purple
Alright,
got
landing
it.
on both.
He already had double though. He's landing on Zeon.
Man, that was close, dude. That was close.
All right, and we can pass the turn. Mantis has passed. Space Wizard.
I'm just gonna pop leadership. I can't stall out green.
And I don't know why you'd want to.
All right, leadership time.
Yeah, that insubordination was everything.
Yep, it really was. If he could have taken the a-hole as well, he probably would have been okay. Actually, he should have taken the... No, he couldn't have gotten to the b-hole. Never mind. Well, he might not have been, because green's...
Am I out of command tokens?
Where did that green carrier even come from?
possible.
Where
It
was
is.
this?
I took one out of my supply for diplomacy, for construction.
'Cause I don't think he
No, I
had
didn't
one in
do
Abyssria,
construction.
did he?
If I'm out of command counters, what happens?
You just
Hey,
can't get any more.
Milizewski, where did this carrier come from? Got it.
Carrier 2 plus ground drive.
Yep.
Oh, it was over
I
here.
just didn't see it over
Okay.
there. I just missed it. But
So,
Alright.
you could move some from one pool to the other, I suppose, if you're excess, but I don't think you can get more than you have.
Okay. I will move
I
one
think that's
down.
legal, right, Matt?
yeah, you can you can basically scuttle
Yeah,
your
it's
command
basically scuttle.
counters. When you would try to gain one, you can pull
Yeah.
it somewhere else.
This is interesting. Okay. I will do that for now. I'm going to look up how many command counters I should have.
Supposed to have
don't worry
16.
about that. Okay. That's 9 on my board.
I only see 5 on the table. Are you missing 2?
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like I don't know.
Oh wait, 6. I didn't count this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
Yeah, you should have one more, I think.
6 plus 9 is 15. And you said how much?
16 is the total.
It really doesn't matter, but I would like to get that last counter if it's missing
No one
somewhere.
else try to search that bag. It will crash your computer, I promise you.
There's a button to empty it out every now and then.
Don't empty it out. No one touch it.
Does the board object if I copy paste one command counter?
No,
I found it. It got deleted. It's right here.
it did get deleted.
Oh, okay.
Here it is.
Thank you, Root.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
All right, past that turn. Meafy bread. Activating Lodor.
Exhausting Lodor and a trade good to build a dreadnought.
Okay.
Before you do that, I'm going to fire my PDSs.
Okay. I see 2.
Okay.
With plasma scoring. 3 hits.
2 hits. Technically.
2 hits. The 5 should have missed. Yeah, that he had anti-mass. But all the same. All right, and then build a dreadnought.
Jesus.
We can pat. Or are you doing a second action?
This guy's like obsession with dreadnoughts.
I'll
as
play
the
mining
soul.
initiative.
It's just grating on
remember.
me.
Okay. Gain 3 trade goods. We can pass the turn to Space Wizard.
I pass.
Space Wizard passes. Mage has passed. Meafy bread.
I will play Spy on the Asarl.
Spy on the Asarl.
So pretty much
Sabotage.
whoever has him.
Sorry. Oh wait, yes, yeah, okay. Spy on. So no spy. New action soul.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a good move because he literally has an amazing hand of cards.
Soul pass.
We will pass.
Mizuki, you are the last one in the round.
Okay, I'm going to play unexpected action.
Okay, unexpected action. Your turn again. Activating
Crushing, dude.
Resculon.
Fucking crushing.
Yep.
And again, it comes down to if Soul had sent a bunch of dreadnoughts
If he
to
gets
the Alpha
Imperial,
World, he could have had like a
next
2 or
strategy
3
phase,
dread
he'll
fleet over
win it
there
immediately.
to protect.
Exactly.
Pretty sure whoever gets
Exactly.
Imperial wins.
Yeah, committing
Sorry,
so many
except
ships to
useful.
Zobat was the big error. I think.
No offense taken.
Actually, I can't either because I'm not
The
in
tables
Discord.
have been
Put it down.
spinning so freaking fast.
Is that the final movement?
Now it is.
Okay. I see 1 carrier, 3 cruisers, 1 carrier, 1 fighter, against 1 dread, 1 cruiser. There's a PDS with plasma scoring.
I do have anti-mass now.
We didn't get it, but we'll count. Yeah,
Both
of those are
misses.
actually misses. Yeah. All right. Any start of combat?
Nope.
No.
Okay. How about any retreats from purple? No valid targets. So we'll do roll it. 3 cruisers, 1 carrier, 1 fighter versus 1 dread, 1 cruiser. 2 hits from green. Purple, are you rolling? Here we go. 1 hit. So green take 1 hit. Purple take 2 hits. And second round of combat. 1 carrier, 3 cruisers versus 1 dread. Two hits.
And I can't use action cards, right?
Correct. One hit. So green takes one more hit. The dread dies as well. All right. How are you invading?
All
3
three
against
are
rest.
still-
All right. PDS.
Oh my gosh.
Why does he need red? Oh, because he knows he wants to kill the PDS.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter though, right? He still has 4 outside of that, doesn't he? 1, 2. Oh no,
No.
because he lost the one on Drua,
Wow.
Yep.
so that is his
1,
4th.
2.
So he just totally wrecked Mage's shop. He
This
saw
is annoying.
Yep.
everything, but
Saw
well, now
everything.
it's the PDS. Yeah, the PDS just did it.
Okay.
All right, 1v1.
Infantry 2, does it come through?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Each take hits.
How'd you like them apples?
Roll for that infantry, or all 3, I suppose, right? All right. 1. Okay, your turn again, Milazewski.
Probably time to build some extra ships, I suspect.
All right.
Oh, pass.
Oh, alright, that's fine.
All right. Sarl passes. Mantis. You
Nope.
Have any objectives? All right.
I think we're all
Space Wizard.
pass.
No, I know it's into objectives time.
Oh,
Space Wizard, can you claim any objective?
yes, I have 3 unit tech.
Any secrets?
All 3 scored.
First player to 9.
Mage. Mage claims
4 PDS, I'm guessing.
4 PDS on the board.
Oh, wow.
Lucky roll here.
Meafy bread.
I don't have a home system.
And you've done all your secrets, yes. Milazewski.
Yeah, 3 unit upgrades. No secret.
Okay, the end of round 6, everybody, is L1, Isarl, and Yin at 9, Nalu at 8, Sol at 6. Your third, stage 2. Public objective is spend 16 influence, manipulate galactic law. Someone let it drop through the table there.
Yeah, if you hit Alt while it's flipping, it falls to the table.
Is that what does it?
If anyone's hitting Alt, not
Where
just the
did it
person who's
go?
flipping it.
It has not fallen on. Oh, there it is. It got locked mid-flight. There. All right. Quit touching it, Root. It's mine. I've got it. Back off. Jesus. All right. Here come action cards.
All right. Well,
The first card at the top of the deck was Crippled Defense is purple.
wow.
Oh, I had a bunch of. I got stuff that would be great too.
How many direct hits am I going to draw?
So
All right, everyone's got their action cards.
I think
Do your business.
I think you're right. I think purple doesn't take Imperial because he can't defend his homeworld. He does, or at least can't guarantee it. Although there is only one dreadnought. I don't know how much else white can actually get there. But green has a fair amount of stuff. Actually, green doesn't have any ground forces in range. Oh yeah, he does. The carrier from Dalbutha could if the path was clear with fleet logistics, or not fleet, gravity drive. So maybe he risks it. Maybe he goes for it, right? Because that PDS plus 1 ground force could stop 2 ground forces. But if he doesn't take Imperial, Isarl does, and does win unless one of his homeworlds is taken. And he has parlay.
Kind of feels like it's a Sarl's in the bag to me. All right, I see all the cards have been returned. Looks like everybody's good to go. Everyone gained and redistributed. All right, start of the agenda phase, everybody. Is there anybody doing a card at the start of it? Has everybody added up their influence? Some planets changed hands. Make sure your influence.
I ain't added up, but feel free to flip.
All right. Here we go. First agenda. Terraforming initiative law. Elect a hazardous planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. The resources and influence values of this planet are increased by 1, starting with L1. Any when an agenda is revealed. Asaro, when.
Yeah,
Sorrel
I
win.
agree that it's most likely Sorrel wins, but it's possible if Mage takes Imperial and he somehow
He went
manages to
AFK
hold
for
on to
a
his
minute.
homeworld, he can win.
We will
Yeah.
hang out then.
Oh, this next round's gonna be spicy.
I think
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, if he takes Imperial and manages to hold his homeworld, he just takes a Dreadnought from Zobat.
Well, I'm gonna
into
have to take
Sakulag.
Imperial, and then everyone's gonna pile onto my home system, and whoever takes the next thing, probably leadership, is gonna
Yeah,
win it.
because you have 16 influence if you take Imperial.
Does he? Oh wow.
I do not. I have 12.
And 4 trade goods.
Lol.
Okay, that's fair. But to be honest, yeah, all right. But then if I don't, then Sarl's just gonna take it, and he'll score.
Yep. Super
I
true.
don't know what he would score.
Oh no,
There's
Purple's
so
gonna take
much.
Imperial. He's gonna move here, and he's gonna fleet logistics to pop Imperial, score Intimidate Council.
Yep, he
He
has lots
doesn't
of
have
options.
So-
Lots of options. He does have fleet logistics.
Purple is fleet logistics.
Green doesn't.
No, I'm saying purple. If he has Imperial, all he has to do is get within range of Mechatol, 2 ships, and then he wins.
It's true.
That is true.
So we have to
But
take
you're
out
also-
this, not his home system. Or I guess taking his home works as well.
Asaro, it's your option for when an agenda is revealed. All right, Nalu. Okay. After Asaro. Yin after, Soul after, Nalu after. All right, we've moved on. Everyone, elect a hazardous planet. Asaro, you're up first.
I'll abstain.
Abstain. Yin. Elect a hazardous planet.
Yes, I will elect. I'll elect Barrick
Okay.
for 13 votes.
13 votes on Berrig. Soul. Nalu. Nalu, your vote.
Oh, sorry, abstain.
Okay, abstained. Lizix abstains. All right, Berrig is now the terraforming initiative. All right, let's do the next agenda. Second agenda is arms reduction directive 4. Each player destroys all but 2 dreadnoughts and all but 4 cruisers against at the start of the next strategy phase. Each player exhausts each of his planets that have a technology specialty when an agenda is revealed. L1.
Ooh, both of these are pretty good.
This is a spicy one for sure. I like it.
Indeed. Indeed. I think
Yin.
blue would lose a dreadnought. Purple would lose 2 dreadnoughts. That's terrible.
Yin.
for
Fast,
Yin.
fast.
Yin.
Soul when, Nalu
Blues
when. All
3
right, everybody is
dreadnoughts.
gone. So after L1 Z1X after.
That's 20 resources down the freaking drain. Nope, sorry, 24.
Okay. Politics writer 4.
Wait, let me. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's 4. Let me read it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be 4.
Politics writer 4. Lazewski. After.
Nothing after.
Yin after an agenda is revealed. Soul after an agenda is revealed. Nalu and L1 Z1X after an agenda is revealed. A warfare rider against for L1. Isarl. Oh, we're seeing a sabotage. Is that okay?
That's a weird card to
Sabotage the
sabotage.
warfare rider.
I don't agree with that decision.
So it's still back around to L1. All right, no more cards. So, Politics Rider 4, nothing against. 4, destroy all but 2 dreadnoughts, all but 4 cruisers, or exhaust all technology specialties. The voting starts with a Sarl.
9-4.
9-4.
One against.
What? Vote one against.
1 against.
Sorry,
You got
12,
12.
12.
12 against.
I didn't see the green. Okay, there we go.
Soul. Federation of Soul.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at the board.
Tapping planets.
So it would
What's
kill. It would kill 1 blue dread, 2 purple dreads, 2 white dreads. Actually, 3 white
purple
dreads.
dreads. 3 purple dreads.
Yeah. I'm okay losing a blue dread.
I'm okay with losing my 3,
Where's your
honestly.
5th one? I only see 4.
And yeah. Blizzix is already speaker. Is gonna get a couple action cards out of it. We're gonna go 4. 16.
Wow.
16-4. Nalu.
I'm gonna vote 3 again,
3 against.
and +5.
Oh, God.
So 20. So
Oh, we
L1Z
still failed.
Oh, and you, that's right. I flipped it over because you played a card.
Yeah, well, I guess that's it.
Directive passes.
Yeah.
No briberies after the
I
speaker
decided-
would vote. Is that it? All right. So first things first. Each player destroy all but 2 dreadnoughts and all but 4 cruisers. Looks like L1 needs to destroy 2 dreads. Yin needs to destroy 2 dreads.
You need to destroy 3. He's got 5 on the board.
Yes, it is.
Oh, over here at Quan. Thank you. Okay. How are the cruisers looking? Cruisers seem okay. I see 3 from Asarl.
Yeah, no one
I
has.
think there's
more
only
than
3
four.
on the board.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got 1.
All right. And then politics speaker stays, but L1Z1X draws 3 action cards.
See if he draws anything spicy.
I just drew
Sorry.
them.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
Star chart,
That was
disable
strange.
ancient burial sites. I mean, I guess it's nice to have disable in your hand so no one can use it against you.
Worst 3 action cards ever.
Well, good news. You can discard 1 because you're at 8.
Just so.
All right, discarding a ancient burial sites and speaker L1Z1X. We're at the start of the strategy phase. If anybody cares about that, timing.
Okay, so
Otherwise,
basically, how does this work? If I don't take Imperial, then Sarl takes Imperial and immediately scores, right?
He can
No,
score.
there's no
8.
chance you're not taking Imperial.
He can score a lot of stuff, like 8 resources.
Purple's pretending not to take it. He's gonna take it.
Well, I just want to know what the ramifications are. And then
Usarl scores
Yin
8
can,
resources.
Scores and wins. Has plenty of options, yeah.
and then Yin can do the same thing. He's got enough to do
What
it. So basically,
what strategy card did Yin take last round?
Yin had leadership
there's
from
no-
political stability.
That's right. And then what did Soul have?
Soul had construction.
That's right. And then Nalu had Imperial.
There we go.
Cool.
Nalu could win if they take warfare. Build his flagship, unveil the flagship, gatekeeper the heck out of this map. Can he get to the B-hole is the real question. Yeah, and I think the answer is yes, but only with a single ship. He does have a flank speed though, so maybe that can help him out. But yeah, purple has a tough choice here. Like, if you take Imperial, you're going to get crushed. If you don't take Imperial, Asarl's going to just win. Can they even stop Asarl from winning? It's remotely possible that the Yin could take a home planet. The problem is that there's PDS on both of those, and
In my view, you let L1 take Imperial because you got a really good chance of taking his home system, and you need to block whatever Asarl. You don't need Asarl to get it, and you need to block what Asarl. Like, I would just save the public disgrace for whatever Asarl.
Well, it's been spent, so there is no public disgrace on the board.
Oh, it did get used last round. I forgot.
So the decision is purple's here, whether or not he tries to risk. The thing is, like, it's possible that they fail to take his homeworld.
Well, Yin has to give up a point to do it.
True, yeah.
And he's the one in
might
range to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody else has taken the L1 home system.
Yeah.
Blue doesn't have enough ground. Well, maybe blue might barely have enough ground forces.
Yeah.
But probably can't survive the space, honestly.
Probably not, because purple will be able to actually use cards, and he has 2 shields holdings.
So then you're looking at Nalu.
Nalu
doesn't have a great... I mean, he can take a carrier and 4 ground forces, but again...
He has flank speed, so he can actually bring everything in his own world.
Nalu is really the best bet.
Just had to figure it out, but I guess looks like it'll be Asarl then, because then I'll be taken out, and he'll take the leadership, and then...
But yeah, if Nalu does that, he kind of gives up his chance to win. He needs that flank speed to get into the beta hole. Warfare for the Yin Brotherhood. That's fun. I'm intrigued by that pick. Quite a bit. That's actually really, well, I don't know. That's potentially unfortunate for Nalu. Trade. Right.
If I were Yin, I would have taken like Diplo or something. I mean, I just realized Yin doesn't care about taking out L1's homeworld because they can get 16 influence easily. They have 26 total and a lot of trade goods. There's no way they're losing 16 influence.
Yeah.
But I guess Warfare is just to try to stop Asarl and L1 and hope that nobody else can score it. All right, sorry guys, I'm fixing the order here.
Yeah, and Soul certainly isn't going to win. He cannot possibly score 4 points in any realm. Trade will help Nalu get tokens, which he probably needs. He has a couple of stalls. He has Unstable Planet and Crippled Defenses.
All right, there's our turn order. Mantis, you are up.
So we'll see what he does first here.
Yeah, I'll pop trade. Soul, you want to trade 4 for 4?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Shut down.
I'm done with trade.
All right. And now green. Green is not going to have a chance to stop purple.
Keep in mind, we do have to stop purple from
at least not
fleet logisticking.
Not just that, he does have 16 influence, so you got to take planets too.
That's a good point. I
1, 2,
think
3, 4, 5, 6,
I dropped the
7, 8,
counter.
10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Asarl activates Mehar Azul.
Oh my god, he's not even going for it, dude.
Unless he has it in the Science of Space.
I mean, it's gonna be Yin, right?
Yin has
anyone
to stop
making a
him.
play
Yeah,
for his
Yin's
home
gonna have to give up
system?
his support, which you're right. I think he can't.
Which is
afford
not
to
a
do
big
it.
deal.
Yeah, I think he can do
I'm
that.
sure White's going to.
Yeah, he doesn't need that support for the turn at all. He does not care.
It would be a complete PDS roll crapshoot, but
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
true.
That
like-
part is true.
I know.
And he can only even
Another-
bring one of those
One
ground
carrier, two
forces. Like,
fighters.
He
holy
can
crap!
bring. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. He can send a destroyer, but he can't really do anything else.
Yeah, I think
All right,
purple's.
that was final movement.
I think purple's just gonna win.
Yes.
I see 3 cruisers, 1 destroyer. Anything at the start of combat?
No, he's not. He's gonna lose a planet.
Pass.
All right.
No, but I will do the anti-fighter barrage.
Sure thing.
This is a good one, by the way. This is Destroyer 2.
Yeah, I'm sure blue will take Jord back, which loses him 2 influence.
So I always forget, are they removed from the combat round as well?
But if he does
Yeah,
that,
it's the first strike.
Yeah, they're dead. They got shot.
can you mute?
Before
I've
the
been playing
combat
wrong in
started.
real life.
Please,
That's good
for
to know.
the-
All right.
good
So, any retreats? No. Yes.
No, I'm going to pass.
All right. 3 cruisers and 1 destroyer.
Please
1
mute yourself
carrier,
up.
1 fighter, 1
Let's do
fighter.
it, please.
All right. 1 hit from green.
Sorry, I was trying to look at the board. Okay.
Carrier, fighter, cruiser for white. Two hits. So white needs to remove 1.
Oh,
Green
shields
needs to
holding.
remove 2. Shields holding for green. White, go ahead and take 1 hit. Or yeah.
Oh wait, we haven't even touched his influence either, so we have to block him and take away at least 1 influence.
Keep
So
in
either
mind, he
take us
doesn't
home
need
or
to keep all his planets. 'cause
kill
if it
this
does
ship
get to
and
his
the 2
turn,
guys on it, the planet.
yeah, it has to be Thibba. That's the only way to
Okay,
stop
you'll just
all of his
you'll give it to
optional
the
points.
next guy, straight up.
You're asking the table to just end the game now rather than stopping it.
Sorry, who's
No, I'm just saying don't use all your resources because when you stop me, you're gonna have to stop
Was
the
it
next guy.
2
too.
hits or 1 hit from green?
It was 1 hit from green.
Okay, I lost a carrier.
Okay. Second round of combat. 3 cruisers, 1 destroyer versus 1 fighter, 1. I think the issue is Mage has too many options for them to really handle.
I don't
3
think
hits
so.
from
I think
green,
if they focus, they'll be able to
1
do
hit
it.
from 1. Yeah, I guess because it only needs to be Thibba, and Soul can do it, or
Yeah.
Space Wizard still, honestly. All right, that's the end of that. Meafy Bread, you're up.
But Meafy Bread can't bring a lot to Theba. He does not have a lot of ships.
So in terms of planets, Lizix needs 3. Probably has enough influence. But is that just pulling
So he
him
has
away
he
from?
has the influence and he has this option as well. So the only way to stop him is for 2 people to act or for someone to take this ship and this planet.
And he's got these ships over.
Right. So I'm saying you could either block these ships and then have somebody else take a planet, or this is the
And
only
I
one
guess
where you can stop him, or the home.
At that point, how much of that is just me king making? Because there's no way I'm winning, right? So is
Right,
there
yeah,
any
you
way
start
to
You're
that
not
end
winning
this
because
round?
Don't
purple
you start
took your
that
home
way.
system.
Is
You
there
should
any
stop.
way to win end this round without a winner? Right.
There's not. I think
No, someone's gonna
Yeah.
win for sure. So yeah, you're just gonna be picking the winner.
What are they saying?
It's a tough
for
situation.
certain that Asaro will win it.
It is.
I think that they're saying it's for certain that someone wins it.
Usually, I just go for as many points as I can score at that
They're
point.
being a little nebulous about who that someone is.
Which will be 0 because someone will score before even I have a
Mantis.
chance to. If
What
I
can
happen
Mantis
to,
pull off
go
here?
for
He
more
needs
points.
2 points. Can he do any of
I'm
his secrets?
really,
He can if there's an early enough warfare.
really
pop.
sad about not scoring the 3 SCCs earlier.
He could potentially.
He's got that
build
fighter
and
above
build
Mechatol. He
flagship.
could still get 2 adjacent to Mechatol in theory.
Yeah,
It's not easy.
He
but
can build
do
his
it.
flagship. He's
Yeah.
not going to have a lot of ships, and he's going to have to be really careful. And warfare needs to happen early, but it is possible. He does have a couple
I would
stalls.
have played insubordination.
Yeah.
earlier.
So I'm inclined not to take any action right here.
Wow.
You could take your home system back. Might as well do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I mean, any action to do anything.
If you don't want to
anyone else's
directly block
position.
him, you could go here and force him to go through the rift. Since the rift's being real friendly.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing that.
If you want a point, how
can't
about
get
you
a
give me
point.
your military support for support for the front?
Interesting.
Military support for support for the throne. Does get me a point. But the only thing that matters is who's at 10 at the end.
Actually, so never mind. I gave my support anyway. So that
That is true. Well, everybody, this has been a fantastic game, but I'm not going to make a decision that is going to king make one way or the other than just a pass. So it is in the rest of your hands to pursue victory as you would so
Well,
see
you
fit.
cannot.
You have to play your
Uh,
card first.
construction.
You do
I will
have to
play construction, and then I will fleet logistics to pass,
Wow.
if that's a thing. If not, I'll pass
That's
next round.
annoying. It's not really the way to do that. You can still at least take your home system.
Yeah.
What's I don't really understand the logic
I'm
of not
following.
take your home system.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, even if he doesn't want to take direct action, he should
Just
at
trying
least
to
take some
decide
action for
where.
himself, you know? Although he is building an Arnor, which is kind of hilarious. Purple said follow. It looks like he put one in his homeworld, but that homeworld's actually fairly safe. He should have put one in Theba. That would have been the smarter choice. IMO.
Blue, are you moving or are you passing?
He's using industrial or
I
Minister of
don't
Industry.
know that's actually a thing I can do. So I'm just going to
Well,
play
once-
construction, Minister of Industry, and that is the end of my.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not
That's
passing. Okay.
I'm just gonna put it on my go. 1 second.
If you have experimental battle station, you should put a space dock there instead.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going through me.
If you have the battle station, you should definitely put on Mechanol because you don't have PDS too.
I'll just do that.
Okay. That battle station could actually have really meant the difference.
All right, so PDS from Yin on Mechatol, a space dock on Arnor from Sol. Who else did the secondary there? Purple put a space dock or a PDS at home. Green, did you do any?
Yeah.
I see it.
PDS
PDS
here.
on Saculag, and that is it. All right, let's pass that turn. Already did. Space Wizard, you're up.
All right, let's see what he does. Can he
Yeah, just
stop
thinking.
purple? He only has 2 ships.
So
that
just
he can get
breaking
to
this down, like,
Saculag.
I think purple has it.
I mean, he does if you
I'm
don't do
willing
anything
to let
right
him
now.
Try a gravity rift run.
Oh no, okay, he could actually bring the
No,
dreadnought.
take a
from
planet
Gorn
and then leave it up to the
in as
rift.
well. So he has all. He could
Yeah, I
bring.
can
That would be
try
a
it.
very fitting end to this game.
So the home system is a pretty rough shot. So I'm gonna go for how much influence does he have? Purple. Do you know? You just let me know.
He has exactly 16.
Oh, I
Unless-
see.
like
Because they
her-
blocked Arnor lore,
Yes, that's
it's
correct.
forced
exactly
him to
16.
go through Gravity
This
Rift to
seems
get to Lazar
relatively safe,
Saculag.
doesn't it?
Yep.
I see.
This is
This is
Honestly,
this is even safer
you're-
over here
you're
if yellow
better
doesn't shoot
off.
at me.
You're better off going
No,
to
I wouldn't
the
change
that's
you
Exxon
in there.
either.
at that
Uh,
point.
They
Gravity
need,
drive plus.
they
Dread
need to
2.
go to Theba or Lazar
It's fighter.
Saculag. Just taking a planet here is
Oh,
not good enough.
Yeah, there's still a fighter.
Oh,
in
there's a
it.
fighter. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's no inf. Wait, what?
Yeah, this is the planet then.
There's a
I mean,
green carrier.
If
right?
green retreats, then
Yeah,
can't
knowing
do
my
anything
luck,
blue.
the carrier is going to get a hit, but we'll see. That's the only option I have. I'm going to do that.
Oh no, this is
Don't
so
forget the
wrong.
PDS.
You
What's-
have to
I know.
stop.
There's just not much else I can find.
No.
He has a
no,
PDS
no,
too,
no,
so.
no. He needed to put ships over Sakulag Lazar.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped the counter.
Or
Yeah,
rather, he
that's-
needed to take
Or-
Theba.
I mean, because
But I think it's too late.
L1.
How can you give someone? You can't trade him a card.
He can trade his promissory.
Situational promissory.
Oh yeah.
As long as a
But
single
it
ship
would
makes it
cost an
through
action,
the gravity
and,
rift. is-
I can't hear
It
you at all,
wouldn't-
Root. It's
so
it wouldn't come back
No,
around.
there's not an action.
That's okay. The stream.
It has to be
the
on
recording
the-
can hear me.
You could get it from me and immediately use it.
The
Yeah,
viewers
but
are
once
all
you've
that
activated it,
matter.
it's not starting your turn anymore.
Yeah, now it's too late.
Can I fire the PDS?
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Are you bringing in the destroyer too, or just that?
Do I have a destroyer in range?
Grab
This
strike.
is- This is a huge error.
This is going to stop me from potentially beating Green.
So Root, what were you?
still
Where
have
do you
Walker.
think he needs to be doing the
It's the
attack?
choice.
He should have gone to Theba.
Yeah.
Like he probably couldn't bring a whole lot, but that's where he needed to go.
Yeah, I'll bring
Right.
it.
Right. Agreed. All right, one hit from the PDS.
He actually no, he needed to. He had to
Kappa
go to Theba.
Dreadnought too. All
This
right.
is like an option.
Any start of combat abilities?
Pass.
No.
Okay. Any retreats?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So now one destroyer, one dreadnought versus one carrier. Go ahead and roll. Here we go. No hits apiece. The carrier can retreat. Don't forget to activate that system. Are you bombard?
No, I'm just going to land on Cornique. Actually, yes.
Wait,
I will.
what?
He was gonna indoctrinate, but he's
It really doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Cornique is the one you need to take. Rescala doesn't even
Yeah,
have
I'm going to
influence.
just bombard. Here, let me.
He's saying he was going
Might
to
as well say
invade
influence.
Cornique and just indoctrinate, so he can get 2 ground
Or
forces
not.
instead of bombarding and only getting 1.
I see.
I'm going to use 2 influence, indoctrinate.
Okay. Indoctrinate. Purple turns into white. Combat is over. And Cornique will exchange hands. Looks like it already did. And we can pass to Mage.
All right, it's up to the gravity rift now.
Well played, purple.
If he knows for sure what he can do. Like if he is seeing his own
I mean, he goddamn
path here.
Well played,
That's all I
everyone,
can say.
actually.
He's got fighter
Thanks, guys.
2s,
Yeah,
right?
it was a great game. Well, I
What?
don't know if it's over yet.
Why? Dude, what the?
So I think I can just send my fighter through the.
Oh God,
The
yes, he
wormhole,
can.
right?
It's
What?
empty. The b-hole's empty. He doesn't
Oh,
even
he
have
left
to go
the
through
BO
gravity.
hole empty.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
have to do anything.
See, there
Wow,
are
dude.
multiple ways here.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
but I
wait,
might
the
as
phone system is activated.
no. It's
what's that token from?
I don't.
Last round, probably when he had to.
He didn't have one there.
Did we not hit
not
get
hit
tokens?
Didn't you follow
No, he followed.
construction?
He followed construction.
Oh
Just put a
shit, yeah,
second
he did.
PDS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you're
followed
right.
instructions.
Oh, he did.
I did you.
Too
Oh, that was.
And you've played it. You
Oh,
played it
no.
over here, right?
Well, yeah, it's he can still grab drive.
Yep. Now he can only take one.
Uh,
1, 2,
yeah,
3.
I guess
Rift.
I'll.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still gonna rift and grab
Rift
that.
Atiba.
But now he can
over
only bring
Sar-
one ship instead of
Sarkalag.
2.
Right. You can rift one ship instead of all 4.
Yep.
Oh no! That what?
Yep.
I know.
Gonna have
I
to.
know.
Oh.
That's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty
Wow.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Late.
wow.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
This game, dude, it's been a
so-
lot of mistakes. to
There
be
has.
honest. Like,
I will
there
send
really,
a
really has.
it really
9 of
doesn't matter.
Spades
It all
looked
just
that
comes
much
down
better
to
to
that
me
roll,
for
doesn't
the
it?
finals. Because he fought through a game where there was like very few mistakes.
Yep.
All right, what are you moving?
Just do the dreadnought, man. Doesn't even matter. Just pick a ship at random. Does not matter. Makes no difference.
It truly doesn't matter. I'll send a fighter, I guess.
Oh wait, no, it does. No, okay. He's not
Oh,
going
this
to
is
the
awesome.
planet. Okay, this is.
It all comes down to the hungry rift.
Hey!
He did it!
No!
Arrives. Is a fighter going? 1, 2, gravity drive, rift.
Yep.
All right.
That's 4.
And
We
then
say-
I'll pop
We
Imperial.
will just say
Nobody-
in bold.
Nobody's got
Logistics,
PDS2
what,
in range, right?
Objective
Yeah.
will you be claiming?
No,
sir?
there aren't any. Two next to Mech Rex. That would be lead from the front.
All right, folks. Guess what? That is it. That is the end of the final knockout game Everyone give Mage, our L1Z1X player, a huge round of applause. That is the end
Congratulations.
of everything but the finals for the Patreon tournament.